This is a world where men awaken to become beast masters. Women awaken to their beast souls and transform into beast mothers. And men fight through contracts with women. I had nothing, no background, and no backing. In the eyes of others, I was destined to be a waste. Every day, I am ridiculed and bullied in this cruel world, and I am almost unable to resist. However, what they completely didn't know was that an irresistible force had already awakened deep in my heart. The bad women must die system. When everyone thought I could only endure it silently, I secretly accumulated the so-called bad woman value. Today, that arrogant Qin Hao's mother, Shun Lin Lang, that sarcastic, ruthless, and unjust woman, finally made me reach my limit. Every insult, she said, ignited the flames of revenge for me. When she was off guard, I sneered and recited the order that she would never forget. Contract. Who would have thought that she, who was once so high and mighty, would now become my first contracted beast girl? What's even more shocking is that she actually has the potential to evolve into the legendary SSS-level sacred beast White Tiger. From this moment on, I embarked on the journey of collecting powerful beast girls. Those who once looked down on me will eventually crawl at my feet. As the martial arts exam approached, the voice of the homeroom teacher echoed in the classroom. If you don't contract a beast girl, you will not be eligible to take the martial arts exam. I sat in the classroom, feeling the tense atmosphere of my classmates. They were all discussing how to contract a beast girl, but I could only remain silent. My family was poor, I had no background, and my qualifications were average. I didn't even have the chance to contract a beast girl. It was at this point that I was taken to a closed classroom. Standing in front of me is a beautiful and cold woman, Shun Lin Lang, Qin Hao's mother. Her long shawl hair swayed gently with her movements, and the expensive silk cheongsam clung to her body, revealing the elegance and sexiness of a mature woman. But Shun Lin Lang's eyes were full of coldness, like a beast ready to bite at any time, which made me shudder. Jiang Cheng, your family is poor, has no money, no power, low qualifications, and can't contract a beast mother, so you just want to use this method to win the attention of poor people, right? Shen Linlang's voice was as sharp as a knife, piercing me hard. The reason why Shen Linlang did this was that this morning, the school beauty said a few words to me, and then her son Qin Hao got someone to beat her up. And Shun Lin Lang, while pretending to reconcile, was actually laughing at my incompetence. Ding, target Shen Linlang. The bad woman value will be increased by 17%. Ding, target Shen Linlang. The bad woman value will be increased by 21%. This is a world where data and gamification are highly developed. Here, women can awaken to become beast mothers and gain unparalleled power. Men, on the other hand, can awaken as beast soul masters, possess the talent of controlling beasts, provide magical support to beast girls, and fight against enemies together. The two complement each other and are indispensable. Jiang Cheng, who traveled to this world, accidentally obtained a system called Bad Women Must Die. Whenever you encounter a bad woman, this system will automatically activate and start to accumulate the so-called bad woman points. Once the bad girl value reaches full, I can forcibly make a contract with the target and turn them into my own beast mother. Shun Linlang is an out-and-out strong woman who once awakened the A-level beast soul, Thunder Sound Tiger Soul. However, due to an unfortunate fate, Shen Linlang's husband died young, and she lost the magical blessing of the beast soul master. As a result, she could no longer transform and was now just an ordinary woman. When the bad woman points are accumulated, I can directly contract with this awakened person who hides the power of the A-level beast soul. Laying Hu Puh. Shen Linlang slowly took out a check from her bag and waved it in front of me with a contemptuous smile. This is 200,000, as long as you apologize to my son and swear not to approach him again. This money is yours. 200,000? This is indeed a huge sum of money for a poor person like me. Shen Linlang's eyes were full of disdain, as if he had seen through my inner struggle and was sure that I would sell my dignity for this little money. However, what burned in my heart was not humiliation, but anger and determination. I clenched my fists, suppressed the anger in my heart, raised my head and looked directly into her eyes and said word for word, I don't need your money, and I won't apologize to your son. One day, you high-minded people will kneel before me and beg my forgiveness. Shen Linlang was obviously stunned for a moment, as if he couldn't believe that such words could come out of my mouth. Shen Linlang frowned and then sneered. It's ridiculous. You are just a waste with low qualifications, and you dare to say such nonsense? The reality is cruel, Jiangcheng. You will never be able to stand up. Ding. After the bad woman's points have been accumulated, the host can force a soul contract on her. When I heard the system beep, I felt a sense of satisfaction rising from the bottom of my heart. I stood up and walked slowly towards Shun Linlang. Shun Linlang stepped back subconsciously, with a hint of uneasiness in her eyes. Shun Linlang, do you think your ridicule and humiliation can defeat me? You are wrong. Your S-level talented son is just a joke in my eyes. I will repay the shame you gave me today 10 times 100 times. Here you go. I spoke calmly, but every word struck her heart like a heavy hammer. Shun Lin Lang's face turned livid instantly. She didn't expect that I, who had always been looked down upon by them, would dare to hit her back like this. But Shun Linlang still forced a disdainful smile. Hey, Jiangcheng, stop dreaming. You are just a useless person who has detected a D-level talent. Compared with my son, you are not even worthy of his shadow. Pa! I said no more nonsense and slapped Shun Linlang on the face. Her body shook violently and then fell to the ground. Shun Linlang looked at me in shock, covering her red cheeks, her eyes full of disbelief and anger. You dare to hit me? That's right. Not only that, I also want to sign a contract with you to make you my contract beast mother. I sneered, approaching Shun Linlang step by step, enjoying the fear on her face that I had never seen before. What did you say? Shun Linlang's voice trembled, and her eyes were full of fear and anger. I knelt down, gently brushed her cheek, and whispered, Madam, you smell so good. However, from now on, your fate is completely in my hands. How could you do this? Shun Linlang's voice trembled. She could not accept the facts in front of her. I'm just a loser with no talent and no background. How could I have the courage to do something to her? And you said you wanted to contract her? I sneered and leaned forward. Their eyes met, and the air suddenly became hot. Shun Linlang originally planned to warn me, but when I came closer, her heartbeat couldn't help but accelerate, and the slight makeup on her face couldn't hide the trace of panic, just like a frightened little white rabbit. Shun Linlang was curled up in the corner, with a mature charm on her delicate and flowery face, and her red lips were slightly parted, which was unforgettable. The tight-fitting cheongsam outlines the exquisite curves and exudes fatal temptation. I said that the humiliation you gave me today will be repaid tenfold. I said coldly, I never delay revenge, so I will repay it to you today. Shun Linlang wanted to scold me, but when she met my deep and cold eyes, she couldn't help but feel palpitations. I chuckled, and a light flashed in my hand. The dazzling light made Shun Linlang's pupils shrink suddenly. She recognized it as the highest-level soul contract. Don't want this, Shun Linlang shouted in horror. I opened my palm gently, and a dazzling light suddenly lit up, and a mysterious symbol jumped out of my palm. Shun Linlang screamed in horror. You madman! She couldn't believe that I actually used a soul contract on her. The contract means that the souls will be closely connected and cannot be separated, and she is Qin Hao's mother. How can she become my contracted beast mother? No, don't! Shun Linlang struggled desperately, but the light rushed into her forehead like a torrent. She felt as if her soul was being torn apart, and she screamed in pain. But this force was irresistible. Contract, I shouted, and the airflow in the classroom rolled, and the light became brighter and brighter, illuminating the entire classroom like daylight. Shun Linlang felt that his soul was being pulled by a huge force and was inseparably connected to Jiangcheng. Shun Linlang resisted desperately and tried to get away, but the power locked her tightly, like an iron chain. I approached coldly, without any emotion in my voice. Shun Linlang, have you ever thought that today would happen? From now on, your fate is in my hands, including sacrificing yourself. Shun Linlang trembled all over and tried to beg for mercy. Jiangcheng, no master, I was wrong. I beg you to let me go. Her plea seemed so weak in front of Jiangcheng. I smiled slightly, and the smile was full of sarcasm. Let you go? You once said that I don't even have dignity. Today, I will show you how a person without dignity can treat someone like you who thinks he is superior to others. Trampled underfoot. After saying that, I waved my hand gently, and Shun Linlang's body instantly turned into a ray of light and merged into his superpower. From now on, Shun Linlang is no longer a proud lady, but my servant, a beast mother who has lost her freedom. Suddenly, a terrifying aura erupted from Shun Linlang, as if a ferocious beast had awakened in her body. Ding! Congratulations on completing the Novice Task 1. Contract a Beast Girl. The task reward: An upgrade to the Beast Girl level is being distributed. Ding! Congratulations! Your Beast Girl Shen Linlang, Beast Soul, Thunder Sound Tiger Soul A level, advanced to Holy Sound Tiger Soul S level. In an instant, the surroundings of Shun Lin Lang's body shone with light, as if there were flames burning, and finally turned into a pillar of light reaching into the sky. Roar! An earth-shattering roar sounded, making the classroom tremble. Shun Lin Lang's figure gradually blurred, and a terrifying aura radiated from her body. Her eyes became sharp, and her hands turned into sharp claws. Shun Lin Lang's originally beautiful face became more three-dimensional at the moment of animal transformation. Her eyes flashed with purple lightning. Her long hair flowed like a galaxy under the thunder and lightning, and quickly turned white, and her skin also exuded a radiant glow under the lightning. Alluring shine. At this moment, Shun Lin Lang has completely transformed into a real beast girl. When the beast soul is activated, her graceful figure is wrapped in thunder and lightning, as if covered with purple gauze. This is Shun Lin Lang's S-level beast soul awakening, the Holy Sound Tiger Soul. A light curtain appeared in front of my eyes, showing Shun Lin Lang's attributes. Name: Shun Lin Lang, Beast Soul, Holy Sound Tiger Soul, Contractor, Jiangcheng, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level: LV.10%. Qualification: S-level, Rare Alien Species. Soul Power: 11. Current Growth: 2.5/level. Evaluation: Excellent. Strength: 7. Current Growth: 2.3/level. Evaluation: Excellent. Attack Effect: None. Equipment: None. Beast Soul Skill: Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. Consumption: 1 point of Magic Power Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. Gather the thunder and lightning elements. Roar. Release a strong thunder and lightning shockwave, shatter obstacles, and paralyze the enemy, making it temporarily incapacitated. Hidden Evolution Degree: 0%. Next Level Evolution Direction: Thunder Spirit Holy Tiger, SS level. Required breakthrough materials: Green Demon Bear Bile, Ice Crystal Stone, Washed Amber Stone. Evolution conditions: Bathing, Final Evolution, Holy Beast White Tiger, SS level. A flash of excitement flashed in my eyes. Shun Lin Lang's final evolution turned out to be the White Tiger, one of the 4 sacred beasts. This is a hidden attribute that no one else can see, and I can make the Beast Girls evolve to their final form. This means that every time Beast Girl levels up, as long as she absorbs the appropriate materials, she can increase her hidden evolution value and evolve to a higher level. Haha, it turns out to be a white tiger. I was ecstatic and excited. I've made a lot of money. Ding dong, Novice Mission 2, Trigger. Challenge any copy. After completion, the host's current contracted Beast Girl will be directly upgraded to the top level. What? Directly advanced to the top level? I couldn't hide my excitement. After completing the second Novice Mission, Shun Lin Lang will directly evolve into the SS level Holy Beast White Tiger. Chapter 3. Jiang Cheng was so excited that he couldn't contain himself. The Holy Beast White Tiger is a legendary existence, and it has become his own beast mother. He could hardly believe it, and even wondered if he was dreaming. What's even better is that Shun Lin Lang was forcibly soul contracted by Jiang Cheng, which meant that he not only had a white tiger-level beast mother, but also had absolute control over her. Jiang Cheng tentatively moved his mind, and instantly discovered that he could completely control Shun Lin Lang. The soul contract that comes with this system has far more control than he expected. Lin Lang, come here and rub your shoulders. Jiang Cheng found a random chair and sat down, trying to see the effect of the contract. Although Shun Lin Lang was reluctant, her body had to obey. She slowly walked to Jiang Cheng and stretched out her hand to massage his shoulders. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly and relaxed when he felt Shun Lin Lang's soft fingers gently kneading his shoulders. Even if she resists in her heart, the soul contract prevents her from resisting. Jiang Cheng was secretly happy. It turned out that he had complete control over Shun Lin Lang's actions, but still retained her human consciousness. This would be fun to play with. It's so comfortable. Jiang Cheng was filled with emotions as he enjoyed Shun Lin Lang's service. The noble lady who used to be superior is now just his plaything. The world where the strong is respected makes him deeply appreciate the pleasure of power. In the past, Jiangqing had no talent or background. He always lived in the shadow of rich second generations like Qin Hao and suffered ridicule and bullying. But things are different now. Jiangqing finally has the capital to compete with these people. Through the contract with the Beast Girl, he not only gained powerful power, but also gained opportunities for growth given by the system. Jiang Cheng was full of expectations for the future, especially when he thought that Shun Lin Lang's final form turned out to be the legendary White Tiger, the Holy Beast. He couldn't hide his excitement. The Holy Beast White Tiger is an SSS-level existence. It is said that only a few people can control it. If it can really evolve successfully, Jiang Cheng will definitely become a legend that the world looks up to. Jiang Cheng imagined himself standing at the top, controlling power, wealth, and status. Having a powerful beast girl means being able to be at the top of the world, even surpassing the wealthy class who rely on money and power. Shun Lin Lang's current S-level qualification is extremely rare in the entire Donghai city. If others knew that he had contracted such a beast mother, it would definitely cause a sensation. Lin Lang, you did a good job. Now stand in front of me. Jiang Cheng's eyes fell on Shen Linlang after transforming into a beast, his eyes blazing. Even though Shen Linlang had turned into a beast, she still maintained her beautiful appearance, especially that delicate face, which made Jiang Cheng feel an unprecedented sense of satisfaction. Shen Linlang's heart was full of humiliation and struggle. She was once Qin Hao's mother, with infinite glory, but now she has become a beast mother in Jiangcheng, serving him at his beck and call. Shen Linlang wanted to resist, but was restrained by the powerful power of the soul contract and could not break free. The huge gap was almost unbearable for her. Come closer, and let me take a good look at you, Jiang Cheng ordered with a smile. Although Shen Linlang looked reluctant, she still walked in front of Jiang Cheng involuntarily. Even though she had transformed into a beast, her beautiful face still made Jiang Cheng's heart flutter. How could you do this? Shen Linlang's voice trembled, with a hint of crying. She knew that she could no longer break free from Jiang Cheng's control, and Jiang Cheng's gaze made her feel unprecedented shame and humiliation. Jiang Cheng gently pinched Shen Linlang's chin and said with a sneer, "From now on, you will be my beast mother. We signed a soul contract, and everything about you is mine. If you can't resist, it's better to learn to enjoy it." Jiang Cheng's words carried an undoubted threat, and Shen Linlang knew that she had completely become his plaything. Jiang Cheng continued, "Serve me obediently, and I will consider improving your qualifications and even let you evolve into an SS-level legendary beast mother." When Shen Linlang heard this, the feeling of humiliation in her heart became even stronger. She knew that the qualifications of a female beast mother could not be easily changed, and the promises Jiang Cheng made seemed to be empty words. She held back tears and did not dare to cry. "I know you don't believe me," Jiang Cheng sneered, "but I don't need your trust. You just need to obey." "Serve, sir." Shen Linlang's voice trembled, unable to accept such humiliation. "Yes, meet all my requirements." Jiang Cheng's hand slid down Shen Linlang's neck with an extremely aggressive desire for control. "You are already my beast mother and can't resist, so why not enjoy your new destiny?" Shen Linlang closed her eyes in despair, knowing that she had fallen into trouble. Shen Linlang also thought about the upcoming martial arts test. Jiang Cheng would definitely take her there. Then she would face Qin Hao and other classmates. How should she face this humiliating status? How can she cope with it then? Shen Linlang's pain and shame came like a tide, almost drowning her. Jiang Cheng stood up, his face full of pride. Through the test, just now, he has confirmed the absolute control of the soul contract, allowing him to have nothing to worry about. Now he wants everyone to see what he has accomplished. "Open the door and let everyone see the new you," Jiang Cheng sneered. "Jiang Cheng, you are shameless," Shen Linlang roared. "I'm shameless? What's wrong with contracting an S-class beast girl to show off?" Jiang Cheng said proudly. "You are an S-class beast girl. Aren't you worthy of showing it to everyone?" Shen Linlang was stunned. She felt the surging power in her body and was inexplicably surprised. She never thought that she would actually be promoted to S-level. This made her unable to accept all the humiliation for a while. Instead, she had the thought of comforting herself. "I have really become stronger?" Jiang Cheng didn't lie. He really had the ability to make Shen Linlang stronger. Shen Linlang's heart was complicated, and she didn't know how to face everything in front of her. Chapter 4. Jiang Cheng brought Shen Linlang to the entrance of the novice copy. The venue was full of people. Soon, the sounds of ridicule were heard. "Jiang Cheng, have you gone to the wrong place? This is a novice copy. What are you doing here? A loser who doesn't have a contract with a beast mother." Several boys stood there, pointing at Jiang Cheng and laughing. "He must want to try his luck again and see if he can pick up a lone beast girl, right?" A fat boy said sarcastically, and the others burst into laughter. Jiang Cheng's face darkened as memories of the past came to his mind. In the past, Jiang Cheng had rescued a dying D-level rabbit beast mother, but after she recovered, she abandoned him without hesitation and chose a B-level beast soul master, and even ridiculed Jiang Cheng. In this world, the strong are respected and the weak can only be trampled underfoot. Jiang Cheng looked at these people coldly and said softly, "Lin Lang, show your strength." Although Shen Linlang was reluctant, she had to obey under the constraints of the soul contract. She flashed and appeared in front of a boy who was laughing at Jiang Cheng and knocked him away with a palm. The boy screamed and fell to the ground, blood oozing from his elbows and knees. His beast mother immediately turned into a beast and fought back, turning into a mad cow. However, Shun Lin Lang easily slapped her away with her palm and fell heavily to the ground. People around were shocked. What level of beast girl is this?" someone exclaimed. "That's an A-level crazy DNI. How could it be defeated with one blow?" Another person said in disbelief. Everyone's eyes were focused on Shun Linlang, speculating on her true strength. Jiang Cheng contracted an S-level beast mother? This is impossible. But what he saw in front of him was beyond doubt. The overwhelming power Shun Linlang displayed far exceeded that of an A-level beast mother. Jiang Cheng walked up to a few people who were laughing at him and said coldly, "When you see me in the future, take a detour. Do you understand?" Several people looked frightened and lowered their heads and did not dare to speak. Shun Linlang took action again, and an A-level beast girl from the spirit fish tribe tried to fight back, but she tore her arm off easily and almost died. The onlookers were all silent, not daring to speak anymore. Shun Linlang's powerful power made everyone confirm that she was definitely an S-class beast mother. Jiang Cheng's heart was filled with joy. The ridicule and contempt he once had were now completely defeated. "Jiang Cheng, how could you do this?" A passing teacher asked, stammering with surprise on his face. "What? It's okay when they bully me, but can't I ask for interest?" Jiang Cheng sneered and retorted, leaving the teacher speechless. Who would have thought that a guy who once had no money and no background would actually be contracted to an S-class beast girl? Jiang Cheng felt the fearful looks from all around, and his heart was filled with satisfaction. What was once ridicule and contempt has now turned into endless pleasure. At this moment, Qin Hao appeared. He looked at Jiang Cheng, especially the white-haired beast girl with a strong aura beside him, his brows furrowed, and he felt a little uneasy in his heart. He didn't recognize the beast girl, but it felt familiar. "Lin Lang, release the beast transformation." Jiang Cheng showed a playful smile and immediately ordered. With a flash of light, Shun Lin Lang returned to her human form, her white hair gradually turning black, her figure graceful, and her temperament noble. Her face was full of shame, anger, and helplessness. "Wow, what a beautiful woman. Wait, she is Qin Hao's mother?" In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to Qin Hao. Everyone was shocked and couldn't understand why Qin Hao's mother Shun Lin Lang became Jiang Cheng's beast mother, or even such a powerful S-level beast mother. "Mom, how could you do this?" Qin Hao's voice trembled. His face was as pale as paper, and his face was full of disbelief. He couldn't accept the reality in front of him. His mother had become Jiang Cheng's beast mother. After a brief silence, Qin Hao froze on the spot, his words stuck in his throat, like a mute being watched, his face full of shame, anger, and despair. Chapter 5. Qin Hao, I am no longer the mother who loved you in the past. Shun Linlang looked at her son with mixed feelings in her heart. She used to be a well-known S-class beast girl in Donghai City, but now she has become the property of Jiang Cheng. "Mom, no!" Qin Hao's voice was choked with sobs, and he was pleading, "Jiang Cheng, let my mother go." His voice was trembling, and his eyes were full of despair. Jiang Cheng sneered. "She is mine now. Qin Hao, it's time for you to recognize the reality." The buzz around them became louder and louder, and everyone was in disbelief at this scene. Here, Qin Hao's mother is really an S-level beast mother? Real or fake? This scene is too outrageous. Tisk. Qin Hao's expression looks like he has really lost his mother. Some people started to discuss. Faced with everyone's whispers, Jiang Cheng ignored them and took Shun Linlang directly into the novice copy and disappeared from everyone's sight. Qin Hao stood there blankly, his eyes empty. It wasn't until Jiang Cheng disappeared for a long time that he gritted his teeth and said angrily, "Jiang Cheng, I will definitely defeat you." Qin Hao turned around and looked at the girl beside him, who was his contracted beast lady Lin Yao. She was a beautiful woman with a hint of charm in her movements. "Yes, master." Lin Yao looked at the place where Jiang Cheng disappeared with some surprise and smiled softly. In the dungeon, a prairie comes into view with a red-eyed magic rabbit jumping in the grass, which belongs to the category of ferocious beasts. After Shen Linlang transformed into a beast, he easily killed several magic rabbits in a few ups and downs, and his sharp claws were extremely fast. Kill a magic rabbit, absorb soul power plus 10. Looking at the prompts that kept popping up, Jiang Cheng was secretly happy. He only needs to kill 100 magic rabbits to level up, which is too efficient. The strength of S-class beast girls is truly astonishing. Jiang Cheng began to imagine, what kind of heaven-defying existence will Shun Lin Lang be when she evolves into an SSS-level white tiger? While harvesting experience, Jiang Cheng's mind flashed to the figure of Lin Yao behind Qin Hao, whose pure and charming temperament was quite attractive. Just as Jiang Cheng was thinking about it, the system suddenly popped up Lin Yao's information. Name: Lin Yao. Beast Soul: Nine-tailed Fox, Contractor. Qin Hao, Advanced Contract. Qualification: A level. Hidden Evolution Direction: Shake Light Nine-tailed Fox, S level. Final Evolution: Yaoqi Xinyue Fox, SS level. Jiang Cheng sneered. Although Lin Yao's qualifications were not as good as Shun Lin Lang's, she also had the potential to evolve and could even reach SS level. However, it would be a waste for such a beast mother to fall into Qin Hao's hands. Just as Shun Lin Lang continued to slaughter the creatures in the copy, Jiang Cheng suddenly felt a soul breath pouring into his body. Ding, hello host, the bad woman has killed a lot of strange beasts. You have received feedback and your qualifications have been improved to a certain extent. Jiang Cheng suddenly opened his eyes wide, extremely surprised. It turned out that the bad woman system could also improve his qualifications by killing monsters with beast girls. He immediately opened his own panel. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Cheng. Qualification, D level, 1.4%. Magic Power, 5 out of 5. Soul Skill, Soul Detection. Jiang Cheng was surprised to find that there was a progress bar in the qualification column, showing 1.4%. This meant that his qualification could also be improved by killing monsters. This is great news. Jiang Cheng's heart surged. His D-level qualification was very low. In the past, he could only rely on weak detection skills, and the detection range was only 2 meters. But if he could improve his qualification, his future combat ability would be greatly enhanced. The higher the qualifications of the Beast Soul Master, not only will his magic power increase, but he can also awaken more powerful soul skills to assist in combat. In the past, Jiang Cheng was unable to purchase rare treasures to improve his qualifications due to his poor family background, but now he finally has a chance to fight back. Half an hour later, Shun Lin Lang continued to kill the magic rabbit and finally received an upgrade. Chapter 6. Ding! Your beast mother Shun Lin Lang has absorbed enough soul power, level +1. Name: Shun Lin Lang. Beast Soul, Holy Sound Tiger Soul, Contractor, Jiang Cheng. Mandatory Soul Contract, level, LV.20%. Can absorb special materials once. Qualification: S level, rare and exotic species. Soul Power, 13.5. Current growth, 2.5/level evaluation, excellent. Strength, 9.3. Current growth, 2.3/level evaluation, excellent. Both soul power and force have been greatly increased. Jiang Cheng looked at the system panel, and his heart was filled with joy. Now Shun Lin Lang is not only stronger, but his combat effectiveness has also been further improved. In the dungeon, Jiang Cheng moved forward. Wherever Shun Lin Lang passed, the magic rabbits turned into white light, and the power of the soul continued to pour into her body. Jiang Cheng followed closely behind, and a small amount of soul power was absorbed by him, gradually strengthening his qualifications. When Jiang Cheng entered deeper, he encountered a group of flying rats. Although this kind of strange beast does not fly very high, it is extremely agile and numerous in number. However, facing the S-class beast girl Shun Lin Lang, these flying rats were as fragile as paper, being torn apart one by her swift and fierce offensive. Kill a flying rat and absorb the soul power plus 22. Jiang Cheng felt extremely happy as he watched Shun Lin Lang slaughter the strange beasts effortlessly. The power of the S-class beast soul is so powerful that almost no one can defeat it. Just outside the copy, several teachers were discussing. A teacher said, among the students who took the dungeon exam this year, Qin Hao should be the strongest. He contracted an A-level nine-tailed fox, and his initial soul power is as high as 7.8. He is definitely a dark horse. Qin Hao's nine-tailed fox is indeed very strong, and it is among the top among A-level beast girls. In addition, he is an S-level beast soul master, so his upgrade speed will definitely be fast. Another female teacher added, I estimate that he may become the number 1 this year, and may be promoted to level 6. A teacher agreed. Several teachers were unanimously optimistic about Qin Hao, but one teacher had Jiang Cheng's name in mind. Although he didn't say it explicitly, he knew in his heart that the S-class beast girl Jiang Cheng contracted this time was enough to change any situation. The copy time is 3 hours, or you can clear the level by killing the final boss Green Demon Bear during this period. Jiang Cheng and Shun Lin Lang moved forward smoothly. The flying rats became more and more dense, but their efficiency in killing monsters became increasingly higher. When the flying rats attacked overwhelmingly, Jiang Cheng decisively commanded Shen Linlang to release the beast's soul skill, Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. Shun Lin Lang clenched her hands tightly, and her aura suddenly surged. An earth-shaking tiger roar came from her mouth, accompanied by purple thunder. The sound waves spread, and the surrounding air seemed to be torn apart. Purple thunder and lightning raged everywhere. The flying rats were turned into charcoal in the thunder and lightning, and fell heavily to the ground. Kill a flying rat and absorb the soul power plus 22. With the outbreak of beast soul skills, Shen Linlang's level rose 2 levels, reaching LV.5, 79%. At this moment, she stood among the corpses of flying rats everywhere, her eyes filled with shock. Is this the power of an S-class beast soul? Shen Linlang murmured to himself, unable to believe his own fighting power. Jiang Cheng responded with a smile. Yes, this is the power of S-level. If you listen to me, I can also let you evolve to SSS level and become a true legend. Shen Linlang was full of hope. The power of S-level was already so terrifying. If it could really evolve into SSS level, what kind of powerful existence would it be? The doubt in Shen Linlang's eyes gradually dissipated, replaced by trust and desire. Jiang Cheng, are you telling the truth? If you can really evolve me into an SSS level beast mother, I will obey your orders wholeheartedly. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, feeling secretly happy. Women are always realistic, and strength is their real goal. Shen Linlang's desire for power made her willingly surrender to Jiang Cheng's feet. Then follow me and behave well. Jiang Cheng said calmly. Let's clear this dungeon first and use the fastest speed. Shen Linlang nodded and said, Understood. Chapter 7. Shen Linlang took a deep breath and fought harder. The remaining flying rats were all wiped out by her swift attack, and there was no longer a single one left in the sky. After all the flying rats were cleared, Shen Linlang's experience value broke through again, and her level was raised to LV6. Traveling through the territory of the flying squirrel, Jiang Cheng came to the area of the ferocious beast with a bull's head. These minotaurs are level 5, but they pose no threat to the newly upgraded Shen Linlang. Her figure moved as fast as lightning, and the minotaur could not keep up with her speed, and its body was quickly covered with fatal wounds. Kill a minotaur and absorb soul power plus 62. Jiang Cheng watched the experience bar rise rapidly, filled with anticipation. Shen Linlang's killing efficiency even improved as the battle progressed, and her level was about to increase again. Level, LV.6, 97%. Continuing to move forward, Jiang Cheng came to the deepest part of the dungeon, where the final boss, the green demonic bear, was located. The green demon bear is huge in size, and its fur is cyan and covered with mysterious lines, as if it contains some ancient power. Shen Linlang quickly attacked and rushed towards the green demon bear with the force of thunder. The green demon bear was awakened by Shen Linlang's attack, roared loudly, and fought back with its huge bear paw. But Shen Linlang moved faster, dodging the attack nimbly, and then tore the green demon bear's fur apart with one claw, and blood spurted out. Upon seeing this, Jiang Cheng immediately asked Shen Linlang to activate the beast's soul skill, Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. As Shun Linlang let out a deafening roar, sound waves swept across all directions, and the green demon bear's body trembled violently and fell into a state of paralysis. Shun Linlang took the opportunity to launch a fierce attack with purple electricity wrapped around his sharp claws. Each attack caused huge damage to the green demon bear. In the end, the green demon bear fell to the ground under Shun Linlang's powerful offensive, completely losing its vitality. Ding! Your beast girl Shen Linlang successfully killed the level 10 boss green demon bear. Because the more levels you kill, you will gain 400% of the soul power. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlang's level has been raised to LV.10, 3%. Next, a spiral airflow rose from Shun Lin Lang's body, and her level soared to LV.10. At the same time, outside the copy, teachers and principals from each school gathered at the door to discuss the performance of the students. At this moment, a light flashed at the entrance to the copy. Someone came out. Did they quit early? The teachers were discussing. But when Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang walked out of the light, everyone was in an uproar. Yang Yun, Jiang Cheng's head teacher, looked shocked and asked in confusion, "Jiang Cheng, why did you come out so quickly?" Jiang Cheng smiled coldly. "After killing all the monsters, of course they will come out." Yang Yun couldn't believe his ears and quickly used the detection technique to check Shen Linlang's level. Beast Girl, Holy Sound Tiger Soul, level LV.10. What? Level 10? Yang Yun was stunned and could hardly believe it. Last year, the bestest level Beast Soul Master only raised his A-level Beast Girl to level 6, but Jiang Cheng actually raised his Beast Girl to level 10 in just 2 hours. This is simply incredible speed. The teachers who were watching were talking and exclamating one after another. At this time, Qin Hao also walked out of the copy with a hint of pride on his face, obviously very satisfied with his results. Seeing that the teachers were all paying attention to Jiang Cheng, Qin Hao couldn't help but sneered. "What does Jiang Cheng mean? I've been promoted to level 7, so I must be number 1. Just before Qin Hao finished speaking, an exclamation came from the side. "Look, the beast mother in Jiang Cheng has actually reached level 10. Qin Hao turned around and saw that Shun Lin Lang behind Jiang Cheng had a graceful figure and a faint light emitting from her body. Qin Hao couldn't believe his eyes and quickly checked his beast mother's information. Beast Girl, Nine-Tailed Fox, level LV.7. Qin Hao's face instantly became extremely ugly. He didn't expect Jiang Cheng to be 3 levels ahead of him. "Mom, have you really evolved to S level?" Qin Hao stood there blankly, filled with anger and shame. The mother he was once so proud of turned out to be Jiang Cheng's beast mother, and her strength far exceeded him. At this moment, a system prompt sounded in Jiang Cheng's mind. "Ding! Mission 2 is completed. Your beast girl Shun Lin Lang is about to start evolving. Evolve from the S-level Holy Sound Tiger Soul to the SSS level Holy Beast White Tiger." Jiang Cheng was ecstatic in his heart. Just as he was preparing to welcome this moment, Qin Hao's angry voice came from behind. "Mom, there is news from the family. You must go back with me." Chapter 8. Seeing that Shun Lin Lang had no response, Qin Hao's face became increasingly gloomy and furious. "We, the Qin family, have all been embarrassed by you." As a reputable family in Donghai City, Shun Lin Lang turned out to be someone else, especially the beast mother of Jiang Cheng. This was hard for Qin Hao to accept, and he felt that the family's dignity had been greatly insulted. "Qin Hao, what did you say? The beast mother in Jiang Cheng is your mother?" A teacher who didn't know the truth opened his eyes in shock, his tone full of disbelief. As this information spread, the entire scene exploded. "Oh my God! Jiang Cheng actually contracted Qin Hao's mother? This is simply a fantasy." Someone started to ask. Qin Hao's mother is a legend in Donghai City and a business elite. How could she become someone else's beast mother? This Jiang Cheng is really lucky. Discussions surged like a tide. However, Jiang Cheng turned a deaf ear to this and just watched with cold eyes. At this moment, a dazzling beam of light soared from Shun Lin Lang's body into the sky, piercing the sky with such power that it seemed to tear the entire sky apart. The scene fell silent instantly, and everyone's eyes were attracted by the beam of light rising into the sky. The light was as bright as the scorching sun, making it impossible to look directly. "This is a sign of the evolution of beast girls." A teacher's voice trembled, and he could hardly believe his eyes. Qin Hao's face became even more ugly, with anger and unwillingness written all over his face. His proud mother actually evolved under Jiang Cheng's contract at this critical moment. As the beam of light rose, a vast coercion spread from Shun Lin Lang, making everyone present breathless. This coercion is like the awakening of a giant beast from the wild, with an aura that can destroy the world. Thousands of beast girls present, whether hovering in the air or crawling on the ground, all roared as if they were worshipping the powerful existence that was about to appear. White glow filled the sky, the colors of heaven and earth changed, and all beasts surrendered. "This is a vision of thousands of beasts worshipping us," a teacher exclaimed, his voice trembling. This is a scene that can only be seen in legends, but today I actually saw it with my own eyes. Just as everyone held their breath, a deafening tiger roar came from the column of light, echoing between heaven and earth, shaking people's hearts like thunder. Then, a huge white tiger gradually appeared in the beam of light. The white tiger was extremely majestic, with fur as white as snow, eyes flashing with sharp light, claws as sharp as blades, and its entire body exuding a power that could not be looked at directly, as if the entire sky was shrouded in its shadow. Afterwards, the white tiger's body began to shrink and eventually turned into a noble and beautiful woman, floating in the air, looking down at all living beings like a god. This is an SS-level sacred beast white tiger? Someone exclaimed in disbelief. Oh my god, Jiang Cheng has contracted the legendary SS-level beast girl. Shun Lin Lang slowly opened his eyes. His eyes were cold and sharp, with a murderous aura, which made everyone present feel terrified. She is no longer the original Shen Linlang, but the legendary holy beast white tiger, the supreme being who dominates killing and destruction. Jiang Cheng stood aside with his hands behind his back, watching this scene with satisfaction. He knew that Shen Linlang's power had completely transformed. She was no longer the noble lady she was before, but the white tiger, the holy beast that controlled the power of heaven and earth. Shen Linlang's detailed information also appeared on Jiang Cheng's system panel. Name: Shen Linlang, Beast Soul, Holy Beast White Tiger, Contractor, Jiang Cheng, Mandatory Soul Contract, Level, LV.10 3%. Qualification: SSS Level, Holy Beast Body, Soul Power, 200, Growth, 30/Level, Evaluation, Supreme. Strength, 270, Growth, 45/Level, Evaluation, Supreme. Attack effects: Thunder Death, Golden Light, Chill, Flurry, Bloodthirsty, Curse Breaking, Unblocked. Beast Soul Skill: Holy Beast Domain, White Tiger. Holy Beast Skill, Tiger Roar and Thunder. Holy Beast Skill, White Tiger Judgment. Limited Skill, Holy Beast Skyfall, Forbidden Curse Level. Jiang Cheng's breathing quickened. The Shun Lin Lang in front of him already possessed legendary power. Her 10th level attribute values were even comparable to those of a 30 or 40 level Beast Soul Master. The diversity and powerful attack effects of the Beast Soul skills made Jiang Cheng feel ecstatic. Qin Hao's eyes were full of jealousy and unwillingness. His fists were clenched, and his face was extremely ugly. Shen Linlang, who was once his proud mother, now stands by Jiang Cheng's side and has become a SS-level beast mother that he cannot match. Shen Linlang, as a member of the Qin family, you disregarded the family's face and became an outsider in the contract. This is an unforgivable crime. At this moment, a faint voice came from afar. Qin Hao suddenly became happy and shouted, "Uncle 11!" A young man slowly walked into the crowd, followed by a radiant woman. This man is Qin Batian, Qin Hao's 11th uncle, who is famous in the family for his ruthlessness and talent. Qin Batian looked at Shun Lin Lang. A trace of greed flashed in his eyes. He simply did not believe that Shen Linlang and Jiang Cheng would sign the highest level soul contract. In his opinion, this was just a makeshift deal. Qin Batian was even prepared to take Shen Linlang away by force, because his beast mother was an A-level beast soul master with a level as high as 48. Chapter 9. Qin Batian's voice became colder and colder, as if it had a biting chill. Shen Linlang, as a member of the Qin family, you betrayed the family and colluded with outsiders. It is simply a shame to our Qin family. Lift it off. Contract, come back with me, and I can put in a good word for you in front of the clan leader. Otherwise, don't blame me for being merciless. Qin Batian looked aloof and did not take Jiang Cheng seriously at all. Shen Linlang was floating in the air with indifferent eyes, looking at Qin Batian with a trace of ridicule. Although she was once a member of the Qin family, since she signed a contract with Jiang Cheng and evolved into the holy beast White Tiger, the Qin family has become unattractive to her. Shen Linlang's mentality completely changed. Although the Qin family is powerful, she has endured the anger in the family over the years. Her husband died early, and she supported the family finances alone, but she never received the respect she deserved. Now following Jiang Cheng, not only has she gained unparalleled power, but she has also become far away from those wolf-hearted people who covet her. Shen Linlang no longer needs to go back to being the accounting maid of the Qin family, let alone work for those hypocritical family members. Qin Batian, why do I, Shen Linlang, need to explain to you my actions." Shen Linlang's voice was as cold as ice, and he no longer showed any mercy to the Qin family. Qin Baishan's face darkened, and he sneered. "Do you really think you can compete with my Qin family by following this trash? That's ridiculous." Before Qin Batian finished speaking, Lu Xiao, the beast girl behind Qin Batian, took a step forward. Lu Xiao awakened the A-level beast soul, Dear Tyrant, with a level as high as 48. Her figure exuded a depressing aura, causing those around her to retreat involuntarily. When everyone saw this, they all exclaimed, "A level 48 beast girl? This is not something ordinary people can deal with." Two antlers sprouted from Lu Xiao's head. She transformed into a beast and emitted a strong golden light. With a fierce momentum, she pounced towards Shun Lin Lang. The onlookers were so frightened that they backed away and did not dare to get close. Jiang Cheng smiled coldly and said calmly, "Lin Lang, activate the beast's soul skill." Shun Lin Lang nodded, and a powerful force gathered in her body. The white tiger's light and shadow flashed behind her, condensing into an invisible sword. Holy Beast skill, White Tiger Judgment. Boom! Along with a loud noise, the invisible sword slashed out dozens of sword energy, and the air was suddenly filled with the power of destruction. In a moment, Lu Xiao was slashed and flew out. His body was covered with wounds and dripping with blood. The whole place was in an uproar. How is this possible? Qin Batian muttered to himself, completely unable to understand the situation in front of him. The majestic level 48 beast mother was defeated instantly. Shen Linlang's power exceeded his imagination. The onlookers were equally shocked. A level 48 beast girl was killed instantly. Shen Linlang's level is only level 10. This is impossible. How can a level 10 beast defeat a level 48 beast mother? Some people questioned, but when the facts were before their eyes, everyone was speechless. Her beast soul skills are so powerful that people cannot understand them. They are simply SSS level beast soul skills. A teacher muttered to himself with his eyes widened. Qin Baishan's face was ashen, and although Lu Xiao struggled to stand up, his face was full of fear. Retreat! Qin Batian knew that the situation was out of control. He glared at Jiang Cheng fiercely, then turned and left with Lu Xiao. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Jiang Cheng's mind. Task 2 completed. Rewards distributed. Ding dong, Novice Task 3 triggered. Novice Task 3. Participate in this martial arts exam and get good grades. After completing the challenge, rewards will be distributed according to the martial arts exam results, and up to 10 evolution opportunities can be obtained. Jiang Cheng looked at the system information and was overjoyed. 10 chances to evolve. This meant that he could contract more beast girls and have them evolve to top beast souls. Martial arts exam? Jiang Cheng raised a smile. In this world full of strange beasts and dangers, only the strong can survive. The weak are destined to be eliminated. Local resources are controlled by the big clans, and only by contracting powerful beast girls and constantly improving their strength can they gain a firm foothold. And Jiang Cheng now has the ability to contract the SSS level Holy Beast White Tiger, and his future is destined to be no longer ordinary. Jiang Cheng clenched his fists, his heart filled with desire for power. In the future, he will contract more powerful beast girls and lead them to the top. Chapter 10. Jiang Cheng took Shun Lin Lang, stepped out of the teleportation array, and appeared directly outside the city. The surrounding scenery immediately made people nervous. Deep in the dense forest, the occasional roar of ferocious beasts was like the earth shaking. The air was filled with a dangerous atmosphere, and the ground was covered with deep footprints left by large ferocious beasts. This area has never been safe. After experiencing a thrilling battle in the dungeon, Jiang Cheng's level has exceeded level 10, and Shen Linlang, after the baptism of the battle, evolved into the holy beast the White Tiger. The changes brought about by this evolution were immediate. Shen Linlang unlocked 3 new beast soul skills. Coupled with the original Thunder Sound and Tiger Roar, her combat power can now almost dominate a battle. Jiang Cheng glanced at Shen Linlang's skill panel, and his eyes stopped on Holy Beast skill, Tiger Roar, and Thunder Sound. After evolution, this skill not only has a wider range, but also has a continuous shock effect. After a Tiger Roar and Thunder, a deafening shock wave will envelope all surrounding enemies. Purple thunder shuttles like poisonous snakes. The enemies are paralyzed and frightened, allowing them to attack. In that scene, it was as if among thousands of armies, the enemy had no way to resist and could only be defeated. Jiang Cheng was satisfied with this, and the scenes of the battle appeared in his mind, as if every release of tiger roar and thunder sound was a declaration of victory. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Cheng's eyes fell on Holy Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. This is a skill with extremely strong, single-target destructive power. It can swing multiple sword lights in a short period of time, tearing apart the enemy's defense. The 100% defense-breaking effect gives it the upper hand in single combat. Jiang Cheng imagined that when facing a strong enemy, this skill would be able to quickly break the enemy's defense, and every blow would be deadly, like a silent feast of killing. What shocked Jiang Cheng even more were the next two skills. Jiang Cheng's pupils shrank slightly. He took a deep breath and read their introductions carefully. The first one is Holy Beast Realm White Tiger, which can open a realm in battle in which all friendly forces become as silent as ghosts, and attacks have tearing and penetrating effects. What's even more amazing is that allies in the area will be as blurry as shadows, difficult to be seen by the naked eye. This is not just a simple auxiliary skill, but an absolute killer on the battlefield, giving the team an overwhelming advantage. The last limited skill, Holy Beast Skyfall, Forbidden Spell level, made Jiang Cheng hold his breath. This is an extremely rare forbidden spell skill, which can trigger a terrifying explosion like a falling meteorite after a short chant. Whenever a ball of light falls from the sky, the ground will shake violently, as if the heaven and the earth are ringing together. It needs to wait for cooling after each use, and can only be released 3 times a day. Such a powerful skill naturally has its limitations, but it is enough to change the situation at critical moments. Too strong, simply invincible. Jiang Cheng couldn't suppress the excitement in his heart. He knew that with these skills, Shun Lin Lang was no longer the weak beast girl before, but an absolute battlefield killer. Jiang Cheng looked at the jungle in the distance, thinking, as long as he finds an area with dense beasts, the speed of upgrading will be greatly increased. The two continued to move forward. The woods gradually became darker, and the scent of the beast became stronger. Soon, they came to a gathering place of level 7 wild boar beasts. These wild boars are huge and have sharp tusks, as if they are ready to charge at any time. The knowledge he learned in class flashed through Jiang Cheng's mind. These wild boars are violent and extremely aggressive. Not many people come here to upgrade. However, Jiang Cheng's goal is not here. Their real target is the deeper Killer Bee Valley. There are groups of level 13 insect-like beasts living there. The monsters are densely packed, which is perfect for quickly accumulating experience. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly and directed Shun Lin Lang to move deeper into the valley. Soon after, Jiang Cheng met a young man who was standing not far away, commanding his beast girl to hunt wild boars crazily. The young man obviously noticed Jiang Cheng's appearance and glanced at him coldly, showing an arrogant expression. Jiang Cheng didn't care and walked straight past him, continuing to move deeper into the valley. When Jiang Cheng and Shun Lin Lang entered the valley, the sight before them was shocking. In the sky, countless killer bees were like dark clouds buzzing. They are huge, almost the same as small dogs, move quickly, and hover densely over the valley. Jiang Cheng knew very well that once this kind of gregarious, ferocious beast was provoked, its attack power should not be underestimated. Lin Lang, prepare to activate your skills. Jiang Cheng's voice was calm, but there was a hint of excitement in his eyes. Shun Lin Lang nodded slightly, with a sharp look in his eyes. She suddenly raised her head to the sky and let out an earth-shattering tiger roar, followed immediately by the terrifying shockwave of tiger roar and thunder. Thunder roared in the mountains and forests. Huge purple electricity swept across like an angry snake, and the killer bee swarm collapsed instantly. Countless killer bees were reduced to pieces in the stormy attack, and the smell of burning smell filled the air. Only a few powerful leader bees were still barely holding on, but they were soon paralyzed by the electric current, trembling and falling from the air, and collapsed to the ground like lambs waiting to be slaughtered. Kill the killer bees and absorb the soul power plus 122. Continuous prompts came, and the experience bar rose rapidly. Lin Lang, then activate. Holy Beast Heavenly Fall. Jiang Cheng's voice was filled with obvious anticipation. Shun Lin Lang raised his hand slightly, and after a brief chant, the sky suddenly dimmed, and balls of pure white light fell from the sky like falling stars. Every time a ball of light hits the ground, it will cause a violent explosion that resounds throughout the valley. The ground trembled, as if the earth could not withstand the huge impact. The killer bees were blown to pieces, and the valley instantly turned into ruins. Chapter 11, the whole Donghai city was alarmed. Powerful sacred bee skills. Humph, that's where the level 13 killer bees are gathered. Going there will only lead to death. The man smiled contemptuously. Then he turned his attention to his own beast girl. It has reached level 9. This speed should be considered the best in Donghai city, right? Looking at the carnage caused by his beast girl in the forest, Xiao Lang nodded with joy. What a powerful beast girl. Only a strong man like this is worthy of an S-level beast soul master like me. At this rate, I don't know if I can complete the second transformation breakthrough before the martial arts exam. Every time you increase your level by 20, you need to break through once. But with my beast girl's aptitude, it shouldn't be difficult to reach level 20. Xiao Lang put his hands behind his back with a smug look on his face. Eyes burning. Suddenly, the elements of heaven and earth shook violently. The azure sky seemed to be torn by something, and balls of white light fell from the sky. "What is this?" he murmured in a low voice. The original confidence in his eyes was replaced by an unprecedented shock. The ball of light fell with a bang, and the elements between heaven and earth were shaken. The entire mountain range seemed to be trembling with this power. Xiao Lang stood in place, feeling the fluctuation of this energy, and his face instantly turned pale as paper. My mind went blank, and all my thoughts were swallowed up by this sudden vision. Could it be that some demon-level beast has appeared? He swallowed hard, his voice filled with fear. At the same time, within the entire Donghai city, countless figures jumped and flashed on the ground, and some powerful beast girls flew directly into the air. This shouldn't happen. It's been less than a month since the last beast tide. How could such a terrifying energy fluctuation appear? Frost Eagle Hanyu, a well-known beast girl in Donghai City, had a solemn expression on her face. As the city defense commander of Donghai City, he is under tremendous pressure at the moment. It landed in the north. It seems to be in the Murder Valley. Could it be that a beast tide is coming? Another beast girl with black feathers all over her body exuded endless majesty and had a cold look in her eyes. Such terrifying energy fluctuations will only occur when a beast tide strikes. Let everyone be alert. Maybe this is the prelude to the arrival of a demon-level beast. The whole city was in motion. Beast tide. It is undoubtedly synonymous with terror. When the beast tide comes, a powerful demon-level beast will descend and lead the beasts outside the city towards the city. Wanton massacre. If you can't handle it carefully, it is possible for the entire city to be directly destroyed. More and more powerful men flew into the sky. Some beast girls who do not have the ability to fly or hang in the air can only climb up to the observation tower, looking in the direction of Killing Valley. The weaker ones have already begun to swing their legs. This powerful elemental fluctuation is countless times more powerful than before. Donghai City can't help but be destroyed by two powerful beasts. Inside the Killing Valley, Shun Lin Lang was also a little surprised. In the valley in front of me, corpses were everywhere. The rising sounds one after another almost caused Jiangcheng to explode. Kill a killer bee and absorb soul power plus 122. Kill a killer bee and absorb soul power plus 122. Your beast girl, Shun Lin Lang, has reached level 15. Your beast girl, Shun Lin Lang, has reached level 18. Jiangcheng took a deep breath. On the interface, Shun Lin Lang's level has been raised to level 18, 69%. Maybe if I tried a few more times, I can directly soar to level 20, a second-level breakthrough. This skill is too powerful. The entire valley was in dilapidated condition. There was a high layer of corpses on the ground. This sky meteor is like a nuclear bomb. Once it is fired, it can be said to destroy the world. Is this the powerful power of the holy beast? Shun Lin Lang fell to the ground weakly. The scene before her shocked her. Is this what I did? Just now, this skill emptied her magic power in an instant. It turned into a strong elemental-like group and exploded on the ground. It's simply not too powerful. Shun Lin Lang has never seen such a powerful beast soul skill. Is this the strength of the SSS level, Holy Beast? Then when you reach level 20 and unlock skills, wouldn't it be even more outrageous? Because of the strenuous activity, Shun Lin Lang took in big breaths. Sweat slid down her delicate collarbones and wet her clothes. Her plump breasts rose and fell gently with her breathing, which was very attractive. She looked up at Jiangcheng, admiration flashing in her eyes. It was Jiangcheng who gave her such powerful strength and made her an existence that could shake the world. Without Jiang Cheng, there would be no her today. Jiang Cheng was also very excited. Because of his qualifications, he was actually directly broken through by the huge amount of soul power. Ding, your qualifications have been improved, and your magic power has increased significantly. Your soul skill has been upgraded to soul absorption. Jiang Cheng opened his own attribute column. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Cheng. Qualification, see level 5.4%. Magic, 20 out of 20. Soul skill, soul absorption, soul detection. Covers a spherical area with a radius ranging from several meters to hundreds of meters centered on the user. Within this range, the soul fluctuations of any life form or object will be detected, regardless of whether they are hidden or disguised. During the duration of the soul skill, if someone releases a skill, the magic power will be absorbed and transferred to the designated beast girl. On Jiang Cheng's panel, not only the upper limit of mana was increased from 5 to 20, even the soul skills have been enhanced. Now, during the duration of Jiang Cheng's soul skill, he can also absorb the opponent's magic power. The more powerful the Beast Soul Master, the greater the magic power he can provide to the Beast Girl. The skill effect is also stronger. This is also the reason why Jiang Cheng was disliked in the past. Soul skills that cannot directly enhance combat power are simply useless. It's of no use at all. This is good. It has the function of absorbing magic power, and the auxiliary effect is greatly increased. Magic power is the key to supporting Beast Girl in her battle. For example, just now, this large-scale skill drained all the magic power from Shun Lin Lang in just a few seconds. Jiang Cheng was overjoyed and directly sent part of the magic power to Shun Lin Lang. Otherwise, she might not be able to continue fighting. How outrageous. I just contracted with Shun Lin Lang not long ago. Many people are just at level 5. I have almost reached the second level breakthrough at level 20. Don't be too outrageous. Let's pick up the fallen things first. The higher the level of the beast, the higher the chance of dropping items. For example, the Beast Soul Bead. However, for a monster of level 10, the drop rate is indeed a bit touching. Jiang Cheng and Shun Lin Lang searched for a long time and only found more than 50. These are the crystallizations of energy in the bodies of ferocious beasts. Eating them can slightly increase the upper limit of magic power. The market price of one is more than 1,000 yuan. You made 50,000 yuan in one go. Jiang Cheng was stunned again. Why don't you think this money is so easy to make? But think about it. After all, we cleared out all the monsters in a valley. Jiang Cheng will not sell these beast soul beads. Improving your own strength is the right path. As for money, are you afraid of not making money if you are strong enough? What a joke. Suddenly, a prompt sounded. Jiang Cheng widened his eyes. Ding, a new bad woman is detected. Do you want to bind her? After binding, the bad woman value will be accumulated. Oh my, a new bad woman was detected. Jiang Cheng immediately became excited. Chapter 12, Final Evolution SS Level. Illusionary Emperor Spider. It is not an easy thing to become a bad woman in the eyes of the system. First, it has to be bad enough. Secondly, you must have strong talent. The location of the bad woman. Dine Dynasty, High Province, Donghai City. Qin Family Prodigy, Qin Wan. Current bad woman value. 0. Qin Wan. Isn't that the strongest beast girl in our school? A powerful beast girl of initial S level. It is said that she was contracted by a talented beast controller from the next province. It doesn't matter, my soul contract has a mandatory effect, as long as I can accumulate bad woman points. Only by getting close to Qin Wan can you accumulate bad woman points. So, how to get close to her? Jiang Cheng turned his attention to Shun Lin Lang. Since he is a member of the Qin family, Shun Lin Lang should be familiar with the road, coupled with the invisibility effect of the holy beast realm. Night falls. Qin family. In a large townhouse, a girl with an elegant face stood proudly in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, looking aloof. Warner, it said that a beast girl evolved inexplicably today. Behind her, a young man in a suit frowned and said, "It seems to be fourth uncle's woman. Humph. That bitch actually betrayed our Qin family. She really doesn't know what's good for her." Qin Wan looked innocent on the outside, but her tone was very vicious. "I heard it's SSS level. Li Yuan. Others may not know, but am I not clear about it? How many times have I told you that there is no way that woman can evolve to SSS level?" Qin Wan interrupted him directly, her clear eyes flashing with a cold light at this moment. "Uncle 13 is really something. He is so confused even before he reaches his age. How could that bitch have such an opportunity? Qin Wan's words were full of jealousy. She is the pride of the Qin family and even Donghai City. How could there be someone with better qualifications than her? But neither of them noticed what was outside the window at this moment. The bad woman she kept talking about was standing outside the French window. As soon as the holy beast domain is opened, it hides directly. Shun Lin Lang was just a little angry. If Jiang Cheng hadn't been there, she would have taken action. In the past, she just relied on a bit of beauty and luck to get a place in the Qin family. Now she dares to betray us and even dream of evolving into a SSS-level beast mother. Li Yuan stood aside, intimidated by Qin Wan's momentum, and did not dare to say anything. Li Yuan, please remember this. Qin Wan suddenly turned her head, stared into Li Yuan's eyes, and said, if you meet that woman and that useless beast soul master in the future, I want you to let me use the beast's soul skills to kill her immediately. I want her to know what will happen if you betray the Qin family. Wanner, don't worry if I meet you next time. I won't hesitate. Yeah, Qin Wan nodded. Ding, target Qin Wan. The bad woman value will be increased by 2%. Ding, target Qin Wan. The bad woman value will be increased by 3%. Jiang Cheng felt happy. Shun Lin Lang knew the layout of the Qin family very well and found Qin Wan's residence directly. As long as he is near Qin Wan, he can receive the bad woman value. Of course, the premise is that you are doing bad things. Killing someone like this at every turn must meet the criteria of a bad thing. I want to accumulate money quickly. The other party must catch Jiang Cheng, humiliate, torture him, and directly affect Jiang Cheng so that the price rises quickly. But just slow down. At worst, he can come a few more times. A panel flashed in Jiang Cheng's eyes. Name, Qin Wan. Beast Soul, Venomous Shadow Spider. Contractor, Li Yuan Advanced Contract. Level, LV.74%. Qualification, S level. Soul Power, 18 Current Growth, Level 3.1. Rating, Excellent. Force, 7 Current Growth, 1.8/level. Rating, Excellent. Attack Effect, Poisoning. Each time you release Venom, the next Venom damage will be +1, which can be stacked every day. Today's stacking number is October 10th. Beast Soul Points, 0. Equipment, none. Beast Soul Skill, Poison Shadow Dreamweaving. Poison Shadow Dreamweaver quickly unfolds its unique Venom Silk Web, which is not only extremely sticky, but also contains deadly venom. The Venom Shadow Spider Beast Soul will skillfully manipulate this web, turning it into a dual weapon of attack and defense. Hidden Evolution Degree, 0%. The following are all hidden attributes. Next level of evolution, Colorful Emperor Spider, SS level. Required breakthrough materials, Dream Lotus Seeds, Falling Moonstone. Evolution condition, Strangle the Throat. Final evolution, Illusionary Emperor Spider, SS level. The Beast Girl's original form is a spider. Jiang Cheng had never seen Qin Wan transform into a beast. For some reason, the blood flow in his body accelerated, and he even felt a little excited. Also, the evolutionary condition. What the hell is strangling the throat? No, Qin Wan, are you a serious beast girl? Jiang Cheng secretly complained. By the way, I'm still short of a few medicine men. When will you send me a few more? Wanru, didn't I send you a few medicine men last time? Those medicine men have long been useless. They're like trash and can't even activate the venom. Qin Wan's eyes were filled with contempt, as if those lives, whom she called medicine men, were just insignificant ants in her eyes. Your beast soul actually needs so many test subjects? It's not that I don't agree with you, it's just the young man in the suit was a little embarrassed. Li Yuan, you are my beast soul master. Can't you even satisfy me with this? Last time I helped you secretly arrest someone, I alerted the city defense army, and it took a lot of effort to settle it. I'm afraid. Jiang Cheng could hear it clearly from outside. Could this Li Yuan be a masochist? This guy's face looked so eager to worship Qin Wan that even a dog would shake its head when seeing it. But considering that, not everyone signs a soul contract with strong binding force. Jiang Cheng also felt relieved. What are you afraid of? Just catch them. What does it matter if a few untouchables die? There will be new lives after their death. Are those medicine men more important? Or is improving my strength more important? I understand, Wanner. Tomorrow I will. Get out of here now. Fortunately, I was prepared yesterday, Qin Wan said coldly. Li Yuan walked out of the yard dejectedly and sighed. Jiang Cheng watched the man go away with a look of silent sorrow. Oh my God! There is no other beast soul master like you. You are her beast soul master. In order to cultivate feelings, isn't it natural for you to sleep together? I told you to get out, but you really got out. Jiang Cheng felt dumbfounded. Chapter 13 Shen Linlang takes action and obtains the rhino blood core. Late at night, Jiang Cheng walked on the dark streets. In the distance, there would be a few melodious roars from time to time. In this world, these are normal. Jiang Cheng glanced at the progress bar on the panel. Bad woman is worth 22%. Jiang Cheng planned to find a way to quickly increase Qin Wan's bad woman points. In this case, TSK, isn't it too slow? Does it have to be applied to me so that the bad woman's worth can be accumulated quickly? Qin Wan is the beauty of their school. I didn't expect that although he appears to be cool and pure on the surface, he is actually so perverted behind the scenes. Using living people as practice props is strictly prohibited. While Jiang Cheng was thinking, he threw the bee soul bead into his mouth like eating candy beans. This thing contains traces of cool energy. After absorption, the magic power limit can be slowly increased, and one pill is worth 1,000 yuan. Jiang Cheng also experienced the life of a rich second generation. The experience is pretty good. His aptitude was also upgraded by 1 level, and he possessed more magic power in his body. His goal is to control a group of beast girls and form a beast girl army. What if the magic value is low? Now that I am at a low level, I can only eat the beast soul beads first. When I enter a high-level dungeon in the future, I might find other good things that can increase my magic power. Suddenly, a loud roar erupted in the street. A group of beast girls dressed in the uniforms of the city defense army ran out from the street. Everyone who is not involved, retreat quickly. A beast girl with rabbit ears became anxious as soon as she saw the school uniform on Jiang Cheng. Which military high school are you from? You're causing me a lot of trouble at this hour. After saying that, he pulled Jiang Cheng and Shun Lin Lang to the side of the road. The highest level of martial arts high school students is no more than level 10. It's hard for them to protect themselves. Without waiting for Jiang Cheng to answer, he continued to fight. In the distance, the beast's roar became more and more deafening, as if even the air was shaking. It was a ferocious beast covered in thick scales and resembling a rhinoceros. There was a ferocious light flashing in its eyes and a pair of huge horns shining with a metallic luster. The sharp fangs are even more chilling. Every time it took a step, the ground seemed to tremble. Jiang Cheng's pupils suddenly contracted. It turned out to be a level 50 red-fanged giant rhinoceros. There's a chance of dropping some good stuff. For example, rhino blood nucleus. This thing is much more powerful than the beast soul bead, and one piece is enough to produce results. It's just that there are few ferocious beasts like the red-fanged giant rhinoceros, and they are very powerful and have abnormal defense, so they are not easy to hunt. The battle became more and more intense, and the beast girls of the city defense army were already in a tough fight. Their attacks seemed as powerless as tickling. The red-fanged rhinoceros has an extremely tough skin, and among the level 50 beasts, it has the strongest defense. A group of beast soul masters behind him gritted their teeth and continued to supply magic power to the beast girls. However, at this moment, a huge claw suddenly swung towards the direction of Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang. The rabbit beast girl shouted loudly, "Student, get out of the way!" Shen Linlang dodged and avoided the fatal blow. Jiang Cheng's location was further away, so he didn't even hide. With a bang, the giant rhinoceros swept aside and flew away a large piece of the wall. He looked at the rabbit-eared beast girl and saw her anxiously saying, "Why don't you leave? It's too dangerous here. Go home and find the adults. You can't get involved here." After saying that, there was no time to worry about Jiang Cheng, and he shouted quickly, "Quick, quick, quick! The reserve team is on top. The auxiliary beast-like soul skills can be activated. Defensive shield, open it quickly." It seems that this rabbit-eared beast girl is an officer. Lin Lang, start the white tiger trial. Jiang Cheng pointed in the direction of the red-tusked giant rhinoceros. Several people who were close to Jiang Cheng were stunned when they heard the words, and then shook their heads. The captain-like bunny-eared beast girl said, "Don't mess around. We are the city defense force. It is our duty to protect the citizens. Hurry up and tell your beast girl to go away and stop distracting us." A male beast soul master stood next to the rabbit-eared beast girl. He glanced at Jiang Cheng and shook his head. How do teachers teach nowadays? Don't they know this little common sense? In this situation, you should take emergency shelter. Boom! The beast's soul master hadn't finished speaking yet. A loud explosion was heard in the distance. A red light flashed. The red-fanged giant rhino directly knocked down several defensive beast girls and directly destroyed the formation of the city defense team. The defeat was immediate. It's over. It's really over. It's all your fault. Why are you wandering around at night for no reason? The male beast soul master had a look of despair on his face and turned around to say something to Jiang Cheng. But unexpectedly, the martial arts student and his beast girl slowly walked towards the red-fanged giant rhinoceros that was as tall as a two-story building. Are you tired of living? Run away. We can't hold out for much longer. But the next moment, the extremely beautiful beast girl suddenly flew into the air. A powerful force slowly gathered in his hands. The huge body of the red-fanged giant rhino was shaking uncontrollably, with fear in its eyes. Sacred Beast Technique. White Tiger Judgment. Launch. An invisible sword condensed. In an instant, he slashed dozens of swords at the red-fanged giant rhinoceros. The outer shell that the city defense army could not break through was actually constantly being cut open and gradually falling apart under the attacks of the beast girl. Boom! The huge body fell to the ground. Then came a roar of fear. Then there were pieces of flesh all over the ground and the sound of blood flowing. All the beast girls present were stunned. They couldn't believe their eyes. This student in school uniform, his beast girl actually killed a level 50 red-fanged giant rhinoceros with just one beast soul skill? What kind of joke is this? How is this possible? Who is he? The beast girls were talking among themselves, their eyes full of awe. Kill a red-fanged giant rhino. You will gain a 1,300% soul power bonus if you kill it above your level. Ding, your beast girl has been upgraded. Upgraded? But after all, I fought monsters above level 32. It's not surprising to be promoted directly to the next level. Jiang Cheng fumbled around for a while. His eyes lit up, and he found a crystal core emitting a strong red light. After picking it up, I ate it right away. An abundant amount of magical power surged into Jiang Cheng's body. Ding, your magic upper limit has been increased. Magic upper limit +1. It's really a good thing. One serving will instantly increase your level by 1. It's just that there's so few of these things. It would be great if we could find a gathering place for them. Just one of these terrifying beasts is enough to deal with. Who is this young man in front of me? I actually feel that this thing is missing. If there were too many of these things, Donghai City would be flattened. When everyone heard this, they swallowed their saliva. Soon, Jiang Cheng and the beautiful beast girl gradually disappeared into the moonlight. Captain, that student, a beast girl wanted to say something else, but the captain had already waved her hand to interrupt her. Stop talking, he is not someone we can afford to offend. Let's clean up the battlefield. The captain, beast girl, actually felt inexplicably horrified and thought to herself, which Wu High School uniform is this? Number 1 middle school or number 2 middle school? Are the Wu High School students so strong this year? Chapter 14. You can't be a licker. Does this count as doing justice to God? Jiang Cheng took Shen Linlang back to his residence. It was a small house in a village in the city, and the room was very dilapidated. Shun Lin Lang's face did not show the slightest disgust. She knew that sooner or later, Jiang Cheng would get rid of all this and become a big shot in this world. So it skyrocketed. It allows Shun Lin Lang to evolve from an A-level thunderous tiger soul to a top-level holy beast. Then can't he let other beast girls evolve? Not necessarily. It was obvious today that he seemed to have a strong interest in Qin Wan from the Qin family. Jiang Cheng returned to his residence and sat up cross-legged on the bed. Shen Linlang obediently rubbed Jiang Cheng's shoulders to relieve the fatigue of the day. Jiang Cheng glanced at Shun Lin Lang's panel. After a day of leveling, he has been directly promoted to level 19 at this moment. Nim, Shen Linlang. Beast Soul. Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor. Jiang Cheng. Mandatory Soul Contract. Level. LV.19, 68%. Qualification. SSS level. Holy Beast Body. Soul Power. 470. Current growth. 30/level. Rating. Supreme. Force. 675. Current growth. 45/level. Rating. Supreme. Attack effects. Thunderbolt. Golden Light. Stern Killing. Frenzy. Bloodthirstiness. Curse Breaking. Unseal. Equipment. None. Beast Soul Skills. Holy Beast Realm. White Tiger. Sacred Beast Skill. Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique. White Tiger Judgment. Limited Skill. Holy Beast Meteorite. Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment. None. Hidden Evolution Degree. Has reached the final evolution form. Hiss. Soul Power. 470. Force. 675. This growth is unprecedented. It's really too scary. Even for an A-rank beast girl, at level 40, her soul power and force might only average 200 points. As expected of a sacred beast-level beast girl, I'm sure I'll pass the martial arts exam this year. Jiang Cheng thought to himself. There are only a few days left until the martial arts exam. Let's see if we can sign a contract with the bad woman Qin Hao first. Then upgrade the level. There is also a greater degree of confidence. After planning his future path, Jiang Cheng couldn't help but feel a little distracted. On his shoulder, a soft little hand was massaging his shoulder. A refreshing breath rushed into my nose. A man and a single woman, staying in the same room. Jiang Cheng found it difficult to control himself. Jiang Cheng thought for a while, then slowly stood up and drew the curtains. Jiang Cheng, wouldn't it be inappropriate for us to be like this? Shun Lin Lang lowered her head in embarrassment. Not suitable? What's inappropriate? Your son has bullied me so much these years, so charging some interest is not too much, right? I'm very satisfied with your performance today, but it's just a matter of size. That kid Qin Hao has been targeting me for 3 years and trampling on my dignity for 3 years. It's not that easy to let go. A son pays his debt to his mother. It's natural. Any questions? Shen Linlang secretly raised her eyes and glanced at Jiang Cheng. This young man is handsome and tall. I don't suffer at all. Shen Linlang thought so. Bah. How could I think of such a thing? Suddenly, the air in the room seemed to heat up. I can understand your feelings, but you and I. After evolving into the SSS level Holy Beast White Tiger, Shen Linlang was completely reborn. She was originally a charming and beautiful woman. Early on, Jiang Cheng knew that some of her classmates had lusted after her, because she is really beautiful. Sometimes the school holds a parent-teacher meeting, and most of the eyes of the class are on Shen Linlang. But now, not only the whole body's temperament has taken on a new look, but also a bit of holiness has been added. The whole person also looks much younger. Now, such a beast girl with both strength and appearance has become her own exclusive item. Jiang Cheng felt as if he was in a dream. No, I wouldn't even dream of it. The Qin family has a lot of wealth, and even a widow without her husband cannot get his hands on it. But right now, such a beautiful beauty is right in front of her. Deep in the soul, there is an invisible thread connecting the two people. Jiang Cheng only had one thought. Shen Linlang would do anything for him, including dying. You have been fighting all day today, so you must be tired. I'm here to help you heal your demons. Yeah, Shen Linlang said in a voice as soft as a mosquito. After a night, in the morning, Jiang Cheng got up refreshed and started doing morning exercises. After his qualifications were improved, Jiang Cheng felt that his whole body was filled with endless energy. Regarding this matter, Shun Lin Lang has the most say. After Jiang Cheng got up, it didn't take long for Shun Lin Lang to get up and start washing. The two have a tacit understanding and seem to be good friends who have been together for many years. In fact, this is another effect of the soul contract, which will make the beast soul master and the beast mother have more and more tacit understanding. But the soul contract is the least used contract in this world, because signing a contract is quite difficult. The beast mother must have the other person in her heart. This alone has caused countless beast soul masters to lose their hair. Many beast soul masters are unable to sign a soul contract with their beloved beast mothers throughout their entire lives. The Qin family's residence. Warner, I beg you, please try again. I must have been calm enough just now. Let's try again this time. There will be no problem signing the soul contract this time. Li Yuan's face was full of pleading. The person he pleaded with was Qin Wan, the first in the top class of Wu Gao grade. Not only is she an outstanding student, she is also a powerful S-rank beast girl. She has a face that makes countless boys fall in love with her. Her skin is as white as cream, her eyes are like stars, and her every frown and smile exudes a heart-pounding charm. Every time she appears, she attracts the attention of countless boys. There is always a group of suitors around her. She is like a flower on a high mountain, whom people can only look up to but cannot touch. In the magnificent hall of the Qin family mansion, Li Yuan was circling around Qin Wan like a headless fly. The tone was close to begging. Well, I'll try again, but I have a request. Warner, go ahead. As long as I can do it, I will do it for you without hesitation. First, I need 500 beast soul beads. You have to get them for me. Secondly, There are some materials to assist in cultivation, such as sky star grass and multicolored agate stone. And the most important thing, you can't hold my hand without my permission. Do you understand? Qin Wan widened her eyes and said arrogantly, I understand, I understand. I can promise you all of this. Li Yuan nodded quickly. Also, help me find more medicine men. I'm already doing this. Li Yuan continued to nod. Okay then, let's try again. Let me make it clear first. You can't blame me if the contract cannot be signed. I can't lose anything I said before. No problem, let's get started, Wanner. Qin Wan glanced at him coldly, with a hint of sneer on her lips. How can the contract be successfully signed in your current condition, if it weren't for the fact that you still have some value? Qin Wan, don't even bother to look at you. But what Qin Wan didn't know was that a number on someone's panel jumped up again. After Jiang Cheng finished his breakfast, he stopped by the Qin family. Unexpectedly, I happened to come across this scene. The value of bad women has increased significantly. Qin Wan is the apple of the Qin family's eye. She is also an absolute goddess in school. If you collect enough bad woman values, you can become your own beast girl. Isn't it great? Jiang Cheng glanced at the numbers. Bad woman worth 32%. He looked at Li Yuan again, cursing secretly. Damn it, a dog that licks the boot doesn't get the house. Am I doing this to uphold justice? Chapter 15. Qin Wan took the bait. As expected, the contract between Li Yuan and Qin Wan failed. Jiang Cheng was watching from the side with a grimace. Little brother, what's going on? Their intentions are so obvious. Don't you look stupid? It's really frustrating. When will we men stand up? Not long after, the two left the Qin family. It seems that he is planning to go to a wild copy. Jiang Cheng suddenly had an idea. I'm worried that I can't find an opportunity to increase the value of a bad woman. Isn't this an opportunity? He quickly followed. Shun Lin Lang's level has reached the terrifying level 19. If you refresh the wild dungeon again, you can reach level 20 without delaying your leveling plan. It stands to reason that after level 10, each level up requires a huge amount of experience. Normally, it would take at least a month to reach level 20 in second rank. What about Jiangcheng? Shen Linlang directly washed the ground with a large area of OE, completely destroying a valley. The experience value bar exploded immediately. What Jiangcheng didn't know was that last night the city's strong men gathered together and held a meeting to strengthen the city's defense. I was afraid that what happened in the afternoon was a precursor to a beast tide. While following Qin Wan, Jiangcheng passed by the city defense army, and he could still see the deep dark circles on the beast girl's face. It looked like she hadn't slept well. Isn't it just a level 50 ferocious beast last night? There's no need to be so nervous, right? Is Donghai city defense so tight now? Jiangcheng muttered a few words. He originally thought he was so strong. That thing was the biggest one in size, and among the beast girls, it was like being in a deserted place. Jiangcheng also observed briefly before taking action. Unexpectedly, Shun Lin Lang was instantly killed with one strike of his sword. It's really boring and tight. In his opinion, the red-tusked giant rhinoceros was just a taller beast and posed no threat at all. The city defense troops on the side were in a bad mood after staying up all night. When they heard Jiangcheng's words, their expressions became even worse. What do you mean by no need to be so nervous? Last night, a level 50 monster rushed into the city. If you could do it, go ahead. But by the time she responded, Jiangcheng had already gone far away. Beast soul pills, 950 each, no bargaining, 200 pills left, first come first served. For sale are the long swords found in dungeons. Each sword increases your strength by 3 points. Don't miss it if you pass by. The closer you get to the copy, the more people there are. Jiangcheng soon saw the entrance to the copy, which was a dark vortex emitting a heart-pounding aura. Level 7 defense beast girl looking for a team. Definitely tough enough, a quick upgrade team. B rank offensive beast girl, level 6, 7 points of force. Very good at killing monsters. Add me to your team. Level 10 strong attack type beast girl. Attributes can be measured, including passing the normal level difficulty, and can be compensated with body. The rewards for outdoor dungeons are relatively rich, and some special items are produced, and the explosion rate of equipment is also higher. Suddenly, a female beast girl with a cold and arrogant temperament attracted everyone's attention. Look over there. Is she Qin Wan from number 1 middle school? She is one of the only S-level people in this city. Several beast soul masters whispered to each other. Wow, she's really pretty. That's right. She originally declared that there was no beast soul master in this city who was worthy of her. And then she found a contract with someone from another province. It's so crazy. She is so arrogant. If you have the ability, you can find a beast girl who can stand shoulder to shoulder with her. Not at all. My C-class Firebird is already pretty good. It's S-class. It must eat at least 10 beast soul beads a day. Do you think I can afford it? A boy wearing a number 2 middle school uniform shrank his head and said, "It's too small. The situation is too small." Qin Wan is the apple of the local Qin family's eye. The family is not short of money. 10 pieces? Are you sending a beggar? That's right. Just add a 0, and that's about it. Behind Jiang Cheng, Shun Lin Lang was dressed tightly and had a hood on her head, hiding her almost perfect face. So it didn't attract anyone's attention. He looked at Qin Wan not far away, with a trace of amusement in his eyes. To a certain extent, aptitude is heritable. When a high-level beast soul master and a high-level beast mother combine, their offspring will most likely also be highly qualified. So it's not surprising that the Qin family has an S-class. Team up, S-level attack type, beast girl, force value 55, pass nightmare level difficulty. Let the strong one talk. Jiang Cheng shouted suddenly. The crowd immediately exploded. The difficulty of Wild Dungeons is divided into 6 levels: Elementary, Intermediate, Advanced, Master, Hell, and Nightmare. The Nightmare level is not something that ordinary people can challenge. Qin Wan, who was not far away, frowned and looked towards Jiang Cheng. Damn, another S rank? Is the Moonlight Forest dungeon so busy today? Who is this big boss? Let me pay my respects to him. Master, please accept my knee. That's not right. Look at the school uniforms. They're from Donghai City too. No, there are only a few S-level beast girls in the entire Donghai City. So, which one are you? A male beast soul master walked up to Jiang Cheng and asked. That's it. It's a trick, right? S-rank beast girls are not cabbages. Boy, please stop bragging, and don't look at how much you weigh. An S-level beast girl is a 1 in a million genius. No matter how much resources your family throws at you, you may not be able to cultivate it. Do you think anyone can call themselves S-level? A rich boy wearing a gorgeous robe also said sarcastically. Qin Wan looked like she was watching a good show. This guy is very unfamiliar. He even dares to pretend to be S-class? It's boring. Aren't you afraid of being exposed? Jiang Cheng smiled slightly and motioned to Shen Linlang with his eyes to show her hand. Shen Linlang slowly stepped forward and came to a glowing wooden stake. Suddenly, the airflow around his body surged, and he punched out, hitting the wooden stake steadily. Buzz! A stream of light condensed into a number 55. The crowd around him suddenly became quiet. 55? Your strength is over 50? How is this possible? A male beast soul master widened his eyes and stammered. The big 55 was like a blockbuster bomb, exploding among the crowd. Fuck, so awesome. He's already over 50. No wonder he wants to challenge the nightmare level difficulty. My flamethrower's force is only 5 points. Is the test pile broken today? Bad luck to you. I just tested it, and it's fine. It's hard to say whether it's cheating or not. The rich kid said unwillingly, trying to save some face. Cheating? Do you think this test pile was built by your family? Can you cheat at will? Someone retorted. That's right. This test pile undergoes strict calibration and testing every once in a while. How could it be cheated? Boss, I'm going to kneel down to you. Too powerful. Another powerful person is about to be born in Donghai City. Within level 10, even for beast girls with special strength, it is difficult for their strength value to exceed 20 points. This beast girl directly broke through level 50, which can be said to be an extremely terrifying existence. Everyone immediately believed in the strength of the beast girl in front of them. Hello, what's your name? We plan to team up with you. A young man dressed in gorgeous clothes walked towards Jiangqing. The person who spoke was Qin Wan's beast soul master Li Yuan. Me? My name is Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng looked at Li Yuan with a smile. Really? I took the bait. Chapter 16, no matter what type of fairy you are, kneel down in front of me. The moment Jiang Cheng said his name, Li Yuan froze. Then he looked at Qin Wan not far away. Qin Wan's face showed a hint of gloom. Jiangcheng? Are you the one in Jiangcheng who has been making a lot of noise these days? A waste with low qualifications. But I was lucky enough to make a contract with someone from my Qin family, and my career skyrocketed. I don't know if Shen Linlang is blind to sign a contract with someone like you. Qin Wan tried her best to restrain herself and did not choose to attack immediately. There are people around. If we take action for no reason and forcibly kill people, it will be difficult to ensure that the population is fully accounted for. She nodded to Li Yuan and signaled him to follow his plan and trick Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang into the dungeon first. Li Yuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He knew a little about Qin Wan's character. If it were done on the spot, with so many people, the consequences would be disastrous. He walked forward and enthusiastically invited Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang to join their team. Jiang Cheng naturally would not refuse and accepted it with pleasure. The corner of Qin Wan's mouth curved up. She wanted to let Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang know that the price of betraying the Qin family was something they could never afford. And she, the proud daughter of the Qin family, is the strongest among the younger generation in Donghai City. Not just any widow can compare to her. How naive. Even a low-level wild dungeon with nightmare-level difficulty is very challenging for an S-level beast girl. Along the way, she only needed to use a little trick to find countless places to set traps. A slight negligence could result in death in an instant. Qin Wan was the last of the four to enter the dungeon. The black vortex was about to swallow her up, but there was a hint of sinisterness on that delicate and innocent face. The value of bad women increases by 10%. Bad woman's value increased by 13%. Jiang Cheng had a smile on his face. I don't know what Qin Wan was planning just now, but I probably didn't hold it in well. Sure enough, if you want to quickly increase the value of a bad woman, you have to take action yourself. The progress bar jumps directly to 55%. This copy should be almost enough, right? Jiang Cheng thought secretly. Enter the dungeon, and there is a forest inside. The moonlight shines through the dense leaves and dapples on the forest floor, as if covering this quiet forest with a silver veil. It's so beautiful. Shun Lin Lang couldn't help but sigh. Behind, Li Yuan and Qin Wan were slow to catch up. Wanner, when are we going to take action? Qin Wan looked coldly at the two figures in front of her and chuckled softly. There are many taboos in the nightmare-level moonlight forest, one of which is that you must bring a strong control beast girl. Suddenly, several low wolf howls were heard all around. Several huge gray wolves suddenly pounced out from all directions, looking extremely ferocious. As expected, she's here. Qin Wan still had no intention of stepping forward. If you choose the nightmare-level moonlight forest, you will encounter four storm giant wolves as soon as you enter the dungeon. When the four giant wolves gather together, they trigger a super regeneration effect. No matter how serious the injuries are, they will recover on their own. Will the attacker be exhausted to death? Li Yuan looked at Qin Wan. Yes, there is very little intelligence from the outside world on the nightmare-level dungeon. Only our family has most of the information. Li Yuan nodded. I saw four giant wolves rushing forward together, the wind howling. Qin Wan clenched her fists, resentment and jealousy constantly emerging. In the past, she was the pride of the Qin family, one of the few S-levels in Donghai City, enjoying the attention and admiration of everyone. How could that old woman, who had long been relegated to the second line, advance to S-level? What she didn't know was that Jiang Cheng actually secretly asked Shun Lin Lang to take back part of his power. Otherwise, the number displayed on the tree stump would not be 55, but 675. If the strength displayed exceeds the S-class level. What should I do if I scare Qin Wan away directly? Shun Lin Lang stretched out a hand, and the light and shadow of a white tiger vaguely appeared in the air, and finally condensed into an invisible sword. Holy Beast skill, White Tiger Judgment. Launch! Immediately afterwards, shrill screams were heard. The four giant wolves were chopped into countless pieces in the air. There was silence all around, and the sound of something falling to the ground kept coming to my ears. The smell of blood spread instantly. Qin Wan was immediately stunned. Although it is a mob, this is a nightmare-level dungeon. This giant wolf is at least 20 times stronger in a nightmare dungeon than in the wild. Just kill him with a sword so casually? Qin Wan stared at Shun Lin Lang closely, trying to find any flaws on her face. However, there was only a faint smile on the woman's face, as if the sword strike just now was just a piece of cake for her. Okay, it's safe out front, Jiang Cheng said to the two people behind him. Wan are we? What should we do? Li Yuan was also stunned by this scene. Kill four giant wolves with one strike? If it were a normal level, Qin Wan could do it, but this is a nightmare level copy. Follow me first. When we get to the boss, it will be nice to see. Qin Wan suppressed her inner anxiety and said softly, I didn't expect this guy to be so strong. Seeing Qin Wan's expression was different. Jiang Cheng also murmured to himself. What? Could it be that Shen Linlang's performance was too much? The 4 mobs were instantly killed. Isn't that too much? Jiang Cheng was a little confused. Forget it, don't be so eye-catching next time. Soon, the battle broke out again. Under the moonlight, 4 or 5 giant gray wolves surrounded them from all directions. Qin Wan had no time to waste and started transforming into a beast right away. Qin Wan's body began to tremble slightly. The originally petite body gradually stretched. The limbs became slender and powerful. The back bulged, and pieces of hard shells emerged from under the skin, flashing cold light. Her upper body retained the features of a human female, and her delicate face had a hint of coldness and determination. 8 slender legs support the body, making it extremely flexible. The most eye-catching thing is her abdomen. The place that should have been covered by clothes is now completely exposed, revealing her snow-white skin and delicate belly button. Under the moonlight, her white and tender skin shone with a charming luster, and her belly button was like a small pearl, embedded in the center of her abdomen. She waved her sharp claws and launched a fierce attack on the giant wolves. Puff, puff, the giant wolf that was stabbed staggered and launched an attack. Qin Wan barely dodged it. After a few more punctures, the giant wolves fell down one after another. Under the moonlight, Qin Wan was dancing lightly like the god of death. The sharp forelimbs are like death scythes, constantly harvesting the life of the giant wolf. Shun Lin Lang tried hard to control his strength and maintain the same killing frequency as Qin Wan. Soon, the 2 teams came to an open space. Not far away, a giant white wolf as tall as a second-story building had spotted them. The wolf's head kept making long roars and was about to attack. Qin Wan knew that this was her last chance. This Shen Linlang is not easy to deal with. Ding, target Qin Wan. The bad woman value will be increased by 14%. Very good, 69%. Jiang Cheng immediately became happy. In this world, if you want to sign a soul contract, you have to cultivate feelings. I raise NMLGB. Learn about system mandatory binding. No matter what type of little fairy you are, kneel down. Chapter 17. Sure enough, even a licking dog deserves no sympathy. In the distance, the huge demon wolf boss was running towards the 4 of them. That's it now. Soon after, Qin Wan quickly spit out a large net from her mouth and flew towards Shen Linlang. The net was covered with liquid, which was not only highly poisonous, but also rich in viscosity and could stick people to the ground. Hooray! Shen Linlang subconsciously swung a knife towards the net, and the net, which was extremely resilient, was cut in half. Qin Wan was stunned. This is different from the script she imagined. Fortunately, Li Yuan had a backup plan. He quickly tore open a scroll, and with a flash of white light, several chains appeared under Shun Lin Lang's feet, tightly imprisoning her to the ground. Well done! Qin Wan gave Li Yuan a rare smile. Scroll of Imprisonment. A very valuable scroll that has a chance to drop from some high-level copies. The effect is very powerful. Jiang Cheng blinked at Shun Linlang. Because of the soul contract, Shun Linlang immediately understood and quickly pretended to be unable to break away. The giant wolf stepped in Shun Linlang's direction with an astonishing momentum. However, Shun Linlang blocked it firmly with both fists, and the whole ground made a loud rumble. Hey, your beast girl is quite powerful. When Qin Wan saw the current situation, she knew it was stable. The excitement in my heart is beyond words. The beast mother in Jiangcheng was imprisoned, and it seemed that she was at the end of her fight. Jiangcheng is the only one left. Isn't that the one holding the hand? You. How can you attack your teammates? Jiangcheng deliberately pretended to be shocked. But I was secretly happy in my heart. Just a little bit. The conditions for a compulsory contract can be met. Jiangcheng, who do you think you are? Isn't it just bad luck and picking up some leftovers that our Qin family doesn't want? What? Do you think you can become the master by relying on a beast girl? Qin Wan sneered, her tone full of disdain. So, you want to kill me? Not only do I want to kill you, I also want you to feel the ultimate pain before you die. Ding, target Qin Wan, bad woman value increased by 18%. Ding, target Qin Wan, bad woman value increased by 23%. That's it. Warner, don't waste your time talking to him. Let me kill him. Li Yuan took out a dagger and walked towards Jiang Cheng viciously. You need to cut more. I heard there is a kind of punishment that can cut a person 400 or 500 times without killing him. I hope you won't let me down. Qin Wan's expression gradually distorted. Killing Jiang Cheng so easily would be too easy for him. Li Yuan licked his lips and felt refreshed. The flame of jealousy burns fiercely in my heart. The only way to calm down is to kill the person who made him jealous. I paid so much to finally contract a beautiful S-level beast girl. You peasant, what right do you have? Ding. The bad woman's value has been accumulated, and the host can force a soul contract with her. Jiang Cheng shrugged. Very good, this trip was not in vain. Okay, I declare the game is over. The original fear and panic disappeared, and he looked relieved. Jiang Cheng, are you out of your mind? We have the advantage now. The final boss of a nightmare-level dungeon is not something your beast girl can face alone. Besides, she was pinned down by the confinement scroll I used. Do you know how much this one costs? The market price is 180,000. Li Yuan said proudly. No matter how you look at it, there is no possibility of the other party making a comeback. Although S-class beast girls are powerful, they have an upper limit. Nightmare-level dungeon is not just talk. Lin Lang, you can take action now. Oh, by the way, remember not to beat this demon wolf too hard. Clear. Shun Lin Lang took a deep breath and once again condensed a long sword in his hand. White Tiger Trial. Launch. Zhila. More than a dozen blood lines burst out from the demon wolf's body instantly. Immediately afterwards, all the limbs fell off the body, and the demon wolf also fell heavily to the ground because it lost its support. Bang! There was a loud noise and smoke, and dust rose up. Seeing this scene, Qin Wan's face suddenly turned pale. How is this possible? Her voice was trembling. She never thought that Shun Lin Lang could be so powerful. Could it be that she has been pretending all along? No wonder when I first entered the dungeon, I killed 4 demon wolves instantly with one sword strike. Li Yuan was even more horrified, because just now, Shun Lin Lang's sword not only chopped the demon wolf into a cripple, but also cut off the imprisoning effect. This makes no sense. How could hundreds of thousands of scrolls be cut open with one blow? You filthy mud-legged brat. How can you have such a powerful beast girl? Li Yuan's eyes were red. He took a few steps back and muttered to himself. Not far away, Shun Lin Lang was looking at the two of them coldly, her delicate face now full of indifference and disdain. A strong pressure vaguely rose from Shun Lin Lang's body. The pressure was so heavy that Li Yuan could hardly breathe. He clenched his hands into fists, veins bulging out, as if he wanted to condense all his unwillingness and anger into this moment. He worked hard and spent everything he had in exchange for the opportunity to contract with Qin Wan from his family. But in the end, his S-level beast girl was no match for a mud-legged one. Impossible, absolutely impossible. It's not just Li Yuan who's going crazy. Qin Wan couldn't accept all this. She moved her slender legs and ran towards Jiangcheng. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. That delicate face gradually became distorted, as if it had fallen into madness. Before she could get closer, a figure appeared in front of Qin Wan. Shun Lin Lang punched out so fast that Qin Wan didn't even have a chance. Puff! Qin Wan's abdomen was dented by the blow, and she fell heavily to the ground. The resentment and anger in her eyes were gradually replaced by fear. The moment they met, she knew the difference. Whether it was speed or strength, she was completely defeated. She even felt that the other party didn't use all his strength at all. What level are you at? Qin Wan's eyes widened, and she suddenly remembered a rumor. The beast girl in Jiangcheng is SSS level. Is it possible? Qin Wan's heart suddenly tightened. Jiangcheng contracted a SSS level beast girl. She felt it was dirty to even look at this kind of low-level beast soul master in school. But now, an SSS level beast girl was awakened? At first, when she heard the rumor, she just thought it was funny. But now, she couldn't laugh at all. One punch. She only used one punch and didn't even use any skills. You will defeat yourself. That's the gap. Seeing Qin Wan being knocked down by a punch and unable to get up again, Li Yuan looked as pale as death. Now he was directly turning against Tiangang and was in an absolute disadvantage. Why? Li Yuan roared in his heart. Why can you, who is obviously weak, have such a powerful beast girl, while I can only have this kind of stuff? The resentment accumulated over many days erupted at this moment. Qin Wan never looked at him seriously, but he was as humble as a dog, wagging his tail in front of her and begging for mercy. In the end, he turned out to be worse than an ordinary person. Jiangcheng, you untouchable. This huge gap was unacceptable to Li Yuan. He felt like a clown. All his efforts and contributions became so ridiculous and insignificant in front of Jiangcheng and Shen Linlang. Boom! Li Yuan's eyes widened. Just now, He only saw Shen Linlang moving, and then he flew out. How dare you kill me? Puff! Shun Lin Lang stood in front of Li Yuan, her voice cold and ruthless. Are you not afraid of revenge? Revenge? What a joke! Jiang Cheng said coldly. Do you believe that as long as I am strong enough, your so-called family will not do anything to me even if they know that you died in my hands? Maybe you have to hold your nose and hold me up. Seeing Li Yuan's confused face and hesitating to speak, Jiang Cheng felt bored. Okay, Lin Lang, kill him. He's too noisy. Sure enough, licking a dog doesn't deserve sympathy. Chapter 18. Level 20, second turn. Prepare for the college entrance examination. Bang! Li Yuan is dead. Because she was seriously injured, Qin Hao even lost the power to shout at this moment. Shun Lin Lang's punch. Even if she used more force, she would probably die immediately. How could you really kill him? In Qin Huan's mind, the contract with Li Yuan collapsed directly. Qin Huan's voice trembled, somewhat unable to accept it. Although Li Yuan was a bit flattering and annoying, he was still nice to her after all. At this moment, I can't help but feel a little sad. Now that you mention it, it reminds me that I shouldn't have killed him. Jiang Cheng slapped his head. I should take you away alive in front of him and make you my beast girl. At that time, he would be even more unable to accept it. Jiang Cheng stood not far away and spoke to Qin Huan in a condescending manner. Qin Huan's body felt as if frozen, and she was trembling all over. The pride and arrogance of the past are now gone. You are a monster. Jiang Cheng sneered and walked forward. Every step seemed to be stepping on Qin Huan's heart. He leaned down and looked directly into Qin Huan's eyes, which were full of pleasure. School bell, have you ever thought that you would end up like this? Qin Huan sighed. It was no use saying anything now. Jiang Cheng, the man whom she once disdained and never even looked at, is now the one under her absolute control. Not only did he kill Li Yuan, he also cast his greedy eyes on her. He actually wanted to become his beast girl. She couldn't accept being contracted by the kind of people she looked down upon the most. She really couldn't accept it. So many dignitaries and political celebrities came to the Qin family's mansion that they almost walked through it, just wanted to get the right to contract with her, but she turned them all away one by one. What do you want? Qin Huan asked softly. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, reached out his hand, and gently stroked Qin Huan's cheek. The touch on her face made Qin Huan's heart tremble. She instinctively wanted to dodge, but her body seemed to be fixed and she couldn't move. I want you to be my beast girl and submit to me forever. Jiang Cheng's voice was full of coldness. How could you do this? Qin Huan closed her eyes, resigned to her fate, tears rolling down her cheeks. Well, let's sign the contract. For a high-level contract, you just need to write one with your spiritual imprint, and I will agree to it. No, you were mistaken. How can a high-level contract satisfy my appetite? What I want is a soul contract, to deeply bind your soul to mine. I want to control everything about you, the beauty of Qin University. Qin Huan opened her eyes. You can only sign one soul contract, but you already have Shun Lin Lang. And Qin Huan shook her head. The soul contract requires both parties to reach a certain level of compatibility before it can take effect. Although I have no choice now, deep down in my soul, I will still reject you. So, we can only sign a high-level contract. Don't worry, even if it is a high-level contract, I will be obedient. Jiang Cheng did not reply to Qin Huan's words. Under the moonlit night, Qin Huan's figure set off by the faint moonlight becomes even more alluring. On the delicate face, the slightly cold eyes are also unique, and the snow-white skin and delicate navel are even more difficult to take away. He didn't give Qin Huan much time to react. Jiang Cheng gently opened his palms, and the surrounding space began to twist and deform, and brilliant lights and shadows emerged from the void. These lights and shadows intertwine to form a complex pattern. Is this really a soul contract? Qin Huan was really scared at this moment. A high-level contract can be terminated when the opportunity arises later. But if it is a soul contract once signed, it is bound for life. The energy contained in the soul contract in front of me is very terrifying, and it is completely different from ordinary soul contracts. Qin Huan felt waves of fear in her heart. Jiang Cheng said, I'm afraid it's true. He really has the ability to forcefully sign a soul contract. Could it be? Qin Huan turned her gaze to Shun Lin Lang. In the interplay of light and shadow, Shun Lin Lang still showed a strange look when seeing this familiar scene. Qin Huan finally understood. Why was Shun Lin Lang contracted by Jiang Cheng? But, you really don't want this. No, Jiang Cheng. I'll give you whatever you want, okay? Thinking of being contracted to this man for the rest of her life, Qin Wan began to feel scared at this moment. I won't tell anyone about Li Yuan, and I will also give you a large amount of money. Other conditions are also okay, even if you let me sleep with you. Can. Please don't make a contract with me. I can even sleep with you and give birth to your child. I could be your dog. Please don't make a contract with me. However, Jiang Cheng did not stop at all. Verbal promises are useless. A woman like you is not trustworthy. Jiang Cheng flipped his palm lightly, and the dazzling light turned into a stream of light, pouring into Qin Wan's brain. Contract, Jiang Cheng said in a low voice. As this shout was uttered, the entire ground seemed to shake. Qin Wan looked ashen. An irresistible force was invading the depths of her soul, forcibly merging with it. She wanted to struggle and resist, but the force was too strong and she couldn't resist it at all. Under the cover of light, Qin Wan's body began to tremble slightly. Jiang Cheng looked at Qin Wan's eyes, which were gradually losing their luster, and an indescribable sense of satisfaction surged in his heart. He gently stroked Qin Wan's cheek, feeling the warm and delicate touch, and a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Qin Wan, from now on, you are mine. Qin Wan did not respond. Her eyes were dull. The sense of fragmentation in her soul made her despair. I was really contracted by. Jiang Cheng didn't care about Qin Wan's reaction and continued to caress Qin Wan's face, enjoying the feeling of being in control of everything. At this moment, he knew that he had completely conquered this once very proud and cool school beauty. Ding, congratulations. Your beast girl Shun Lin Lang has reached level 20 and can make a second-turn breakthrough. After killing the demon wolf boss, Shun Lin Lang instantly rose to level 20. After harvesting a beast girl who is as beautiful as a flower, and her level has not been delayed, Jiang Cheng is very satisfied with this action. The next step is to prepare well for the martial arts exam. This world is a highly data-based and game-based world. Some special resources are monopolized by rich and powerful people, making it difficult for ordinary people to get ahead. And the only way up is the martial arts exam. As long as you get good grades in the martial arts exam, you can control your own destiny. Complete the martial arts test mission, and you can get up to 10 evolution opportunities. Jiang Cheng thought to himself. You have to complete this task as well as possible. After all, at this stage, it is not very realistic to find special materials that can allow beast girls to evolve. Let's take Shun Lin Lang to the second round first. As for Qin Wan, Jiang Cheng raised his eyebrows. Qin Wan, please go back to the Qin family. Jiang Cheng had an evil look on his face. I want you to be my spy. Chapter 19, Breakthrough. Attributes are fed back to the Beast Soul Master. Insider. Qin Wan's jade-like face showed a puzzled expression. You don't need to know what I'm thinking, just do it honestly. Jiang Cheng had a blank expression on his face, and the indifference in his voice made Qin Wan feel cold inside. I see. From now on, I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Qin Wan bit her lower lip with her white teeth. The sound is soft as a mosquito's. Well, that's good. Stand up and let me get a good look at you. Qin Wan could only do as she was told, and stood up tremblingly. Although she was seriously injured, Jiang Cheng's words were like an imperial decree, and she had to obey them unconditionally. Qin Wan climbed up with difficulty, a look of pain on her face. The body is also changing rapidly. Beast transformation is an ability that female beast soul masters in this world possess after they contract to become beast soul masters. As the best among them, Qin Wan is naturally very powerful. Jiang Cheng took a few steps forward and stood face to face with Qin Wan. He gently pinched the chin of that delicate little face with his hand, and after looking at it carefully, he continued. Very good. Congratulations, Qin Wan. From now on, you will embark on a completely different life. Go back to the Qin family and recover from your injuries. I will pick you up to level up when the time comes. As for Li Yuan, you two don't live together anyway, and he's from another province, so if he dies, then no one will notice. Given your personality, Li Yuan should not have touched you yet, right? Jiang Cheng added suddenly. Qin Wan blushed instantly. The blush quickly spread from the cheeks to the ears, and even the snow-white neck was stained with a faint pink. Well, I usually don't let him touch me. He said this almost through gritting his teeth. What the hell is this bastard talking about? Jiang Cheng seemed very satisfied with her reaction, and a playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Thinking back to the deadly Yuan, he couldn't help laughing. He contracted such a beautiful beast girl, but he never touched her until his death. No, Li Yuan, you are not capable of this. During this period, let her stay in the Qin family for a few days and act as an insider. I have something else for her to do. When necessary in the future, you will be able to directly control the entire Qin family. This world is similar to the Korean country in the previous life, where class stratification is very serious. With the Qin family as his shell, it would be easier for him to move in and out of the powerful class and touch the core of this country. The Qin family's wealth and various resources also made Jiang Cheng very excited. The Qin family is more powerful than you think. If you want to touch it in Donghai City, you have to be careful. Qin Wan thought for a while and said in a low voice. Jiang Cheng looked at Qin Wan in surprise, then nodded. Yes, I know. I won't act rashly unless I'm absolutely sure. Qin Wan breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that she has changed her personality, and she sensed the nature of this soul contract. This soul contract actually means that she has completely handed over her soul to Jiang Cheng. Qin Wan had a feeling. That is, if Jiang Cheng dies, he will die with him. Therefore, she has no way out. Jiang Cheng asked Qin Wan to return to the Qin family to cultivate. And he took Shun Lin Lang to the Beast God Temple in the city center. The second turn is also called Beast Girl Breakthrough. You need to go to the Temple of the Beast God, receive the mission and obtain the voucher, and then perform the Beast Girl Breakthrough. After breaking through, Beast Girl's attribute growth will increase slightly. At the same time, starting from this level, part of the power of the Beast Girl will slowly be fed back to the Beast Soul Master during the upgrade process. In other words, starting from level 20, the Beast Soul Master will begin to receive feedback from the Beast Mother and be strengthened. Force value affects physical strength, agility, etc. Soul power is related to spell damage. Male Beast Soul Masters will also gain these two attributes after the Beast Mother level reaches level 20, so as to have certain combat capabilities. However, after level 20, the proportion that can be fed back to the Beast Soul Master is very small. At most, it only has the effect of strengthening the body. It will take until Beast Girl reaches level 80 and reaches level 4 before the Beast Soul Master's individual strength will experience a qualitative leap. The strength level of the Beast Mother and the qualifications of the Beast Soul Master. These conditions determine the final individual strength of the Beast Soul Master. I don't know how many attributes Shun Lin Lang will feed back to me. To be honest, Jiang Cheng was a little excited. Although the proportion of people who can give feedback at level 20 is not high, I can't help but Shen Linlang's attributes are so strong. The location of the temple is very obvious, and it is a very magnificent building. This neighborhood is also the most prosperous bottom of Donghai City. Auction houses and weapons and equipment shops are all set up here. Arriving at the entrance of the temple, Jiang Cheng was about to step in when he heard a familiar voice calling him. Jiang Cheng, it's really you. A strong young man, followed by a shy girl, saw Jiang Cheng's eyes instantly light up. The visitor's name is Du Wei, a classmate of Jiang Cheng's, and he has a pretty good relationship. Are you really contracted by a beast girl? Du Wei also saw Shen Linlang behind Jiang Cheng and couldn't help but gasp. Jiang Cheng, you are so lucky. Your beast mother is so beautiful. You know, your deeds have spread throughout the class. Some people said that you contracted an S-level beast girl, and some said that you contracted an SS level 1. What's even more amazing is that some people said that they saw your beast girl evolve with their own eyes. All the beast girls present that day knelt down. That day when all the beasts come to court. Your beast mother must be at least SSS level. Du Wei's face was full of envy. It's a pity that I entered the dungeon in the afternoon and didn't see your beast girl evolve. Du Wei scratched his head in embarrassment. So, what qualifications does your beast girl have to? When he said this, Du Wei was already a little incoherent. You can't tell your strength or weakness just by looking at your appearance. But strong people have aura. When Shun Lin Lang stood there, it was like a sharp blade being drawn out of its sheath, which made him feel a numb scalp. They're right. My beast girl is SSS level. Du Wei was stunned by Jiang Cheng's words. Afterwards, sweat continued to ooze from the palms of my hands. Nervous, too nervous. SSS level. If you grow up to this level, you will be able to destroy the world. In other words, the two people in front of me will become big figures that I will never be able to touch in the future. I'm so envious. Du Wei's throat rolled, and he swallowed. This rating is really terrifying. At this moment, he didn't dare to look at Shun Lin Lang with his eyes. Well, Jiang Cheng, are you here to sell weapons and equipment too? I know a few shops and the bosses are very honest. I can take you there if necessary. Du Wei said enthusiastically. No, I'm going there. Jiang Cheng pointed to the gate of the Beast God Temple. Temple of the Beast God? Du Wei was stunned for a moment. Then he reacted. Oh, you went there to visit, right? There's a big statue inside, which is quite interesting. In addition to issuing second-level tasks, the Beast God Temple is usually visited by many people. It is normal for Du Wei to think so. Jiang Cheng smiled and didn't explain much. Reaching level 20 in such a short time is unique in the entire Donghai city. There's something else. I'll go in first. Well, we'll have a chance to level up together in the future. Du Wei stared blankly at Jiang Cheng walking into the Beast God Temple, and suddenly a very unrealistic idea popped up in his mind. Jiang Cheng went to the Beast God Temple. Wasn't he going for the second transformation? Oh, how is that possible? How can anyone level up so quickly? Chapter 25 Stars Second Job Mission. Challenge the final boss Black Mountain Tree Demon within a limited time. At this day, most students are only in their teens, and the flow of people is very small. So the temple was empty. There weren't many people on duty at the counter. Jiang Cheng walked up to the counter and said to a girl with cat ears, "Hello, I want to receive the second-level trial." A graceful girl was standing behind the counter. She was playing with her mobile phone. When she heard the voice, she glanced at Jiang Cheng. "Hi, so handsome." The girl instantly perked up. "Little brother, fill out a form." "Little brother, which school do you go to?" "Donghai number 1 middle school." "Oh, my brother is also in the number 1 middle school." "The number 1 middle school is great. The local facilities are also complete." The cat-eared girl looked at Jiang Cheng's side face as he filled out the form, and there were stars in his eyes. Jiang Cheng quickly filled out the form and handed it to the cat-eared girl. The girl looked at the list. C-level Beast Soul Master? It's a pity that I'm only C-level. If my qualifications were higher, I wouldn't be able to do it as a child. She thought to herself with a frown. Being small means being a second beast girl. In this world, as long as you have the ability and sufficient supply of magic power, you can contract as many beast girls as you like. The third room on the left, take the voucher to receive the breakthrough mission. She handed a badge to Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng took the badge and walked towards where the cat-eared girl pointed. Shen Linlang followed Jiang Cheng respectfully without saying a word. Looking at the backs of the two people, the girl behind the counter suddenly reacted. Wait, he said he was a student of number 1 middle school? It's only been a few days since I changed jobs at number 1 middle school. The novice copy was just opened yesterday, right? Today you told me that you have reached level 20. How is that possible? The girl with cat ears couldn't help but shudder. No, it's so powerful, and you told me it's just a C-level talent? You are kidding. He must be some rich young man. He filled in C to hide his identity. To be able to reach level 20 so quickly, it must have cost a lot of money, right? There are many mercenaries around Donghai City, and their prices are very high. Realizing that she had missed out on a top-rich second generation, the girl with cat ears suddenly felt a little regretful. Unfortunately, I didn't get on the line. Otherwise, it would be nice to have a second wife. Her requirements were not high. The beast soul beads were too expensive, and she did not have any extravagant expectations. She just wanted to have good food and drink every day and not have to go to work or do housework. It's best not to have children. She is allergic to children and gets annoyed when she sees them. If I could live a life like this, my life would be worth it. What a pity missed it. Jiang Cheng didn't hear the girl's regret behind him. The C-level long-eared cat beast soul cannot evolve yet. In terms of looks, Qin Hao and Shen Linlang are enough to beat 99% of ordinary women. So it was impossible for Jiang Cheng to have even the slightest interest in her. After entering the room, Jiang Cheng immediately began the job transfer ceremony. He put the badge on Shun Lin Lang's chest and then began to recite a spell. Then a light screen appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. Please select the difficulty of the breakthrough mission. 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. Jiang Cheng chose the 5-star difficulty without hesitation. The higher the difficulty, the more breakthrough rewards you will get. Since you have to break through anyway, you might as well choose one with higher difficulty. Your city, Donghai City. Only 371 people chose the 5-star difficulty. 3 people completed the assessment, and the assessment completion rate, 0.8%. The difficulty you selected is too high. Please choose carefully. Please confirm whether to select the 5-star difficulty. Are you kidding? If even the sacred beast White Tiger can accomplish it, then no beast girl in the world can accomplish it. Jiang Cheng chose to confirm without hesitation. The 5-star mission has been received. Zimming of the Beast God, please go to the ancient tree maze defeat the ancient tree guard 500, and defeat the final boss, the Black Mountain Dryad. The time limit is 24 hours. After completing the mission, your Beast Girl will break through the level limit and receive a lot of rewards. Jiangqing nodded and clicked to confirm again. With a flash of light, the light curtain turned into a silver thread and penetrated into the badge on Shun Lin Lang's chest. Very good. I have received the breakthrough trial. Jiangqing geared up and immediately led Shen Linlang out of the temple. The cat-eared girl kept staring at the door. When she spotted Jiangqing's figure, he walked away before she could step forward to say hello. Humph, she kicked the ground a little frustrated. I originally wanted to give you a chance. Forget it then. By the way, what's his name? I think it's Jiangqing. The cat-eared girl's younger brother also attends number 1 middle school. So she quickly picked up her phone and sent a message to her brother. Jiangqing got on the teleportation array, and with a flash of white light, he appeared near the Black Mountain Range. There's still a lot of people around. Team up, team up. Level 23 Auxiliary Beast Girl, Soul Power over 40. Team up and get on the train quickly. We're missing a main attacker, a level 24 Strong Control Beast Girl. Very good at micromanipulation. Come quickly. Jiangqing could tell at a glance that these people were much better equipped. Many of those with more financial resources not only have their Beast Girls armed to the teeth, but even their Beast Soul Masters are wearing glittering armor. After all, anyone who can come here cannot be a student from a martial arts high school. Those who have already entered society have some savings, so they are naturally not too shabby. The 5-star difficulty is incredible. If it were an ordinary level 20 Beast Girl and Beast Soul Master, how could they possibly kill 500 ancient tree guards in 2 hours? There seem to be quite a few plant-type monsters in the Black Mountain Range, and Beast Girls that use fire abilities are more popular here. The ancient tree maze is still deep in the Black Mountain Range. Jiangqing continued walking inside. As we went deeper, we met fewer and fewer people on the road. The levels of the ferocious beasts were not much higher the deeper we went, but their strength was much higher than that outside. No one is willing to explore inside. Generally speaking, those who can gain a foothold here have quite good strength. Boom! A beast girl holding a long sword chopped at a giant wooden monster with tentacles. In the moment of contact, there were bursts of explosions. A-level beast soul, flaming, explosive rabbit. No hidden evolution attributes. A line of data appeared in front of Jiangqing's eyes. I suddenly lost interest. It was a beast girl with 2 animal ears on her head, wearing light armor and looking heroic. When she swung her long sword, it could actually cause an explosion. Jiangqing looked at the beast girl's attack effects again. Attack effect, explosion. After launching an attack, consuming magic power will produce an explosion, causing damage to the enemy. I see. The attack effect is difficult to obtain. Owning one is something you can show off. Behind the beast girl, a group of people surrounded a tall beast soul master like stars surrounding the moon. He was wearing a robe and looked very proud. Several passers-by saw it and exclaimed, "Brother, your beast girl is so powerful. She can kill such a strong giant wood monster." I've only seen this kind of damage in the Beast Girl League. It's definitely the best among the A-level Beast Girls. That's right. This Beast Girl is so well developed. She must have put a lot of thought into it. Haha, it's not bad. The Beast Soul Master laughed wildly. My baby is fed with soul beads every day, and when he breaks through, he also chooses the 3-star breakthrough difficulty. After the level goes up, the basic attributes are much higher than other A-level ones. Level 30 Strong Attack Flame, Explosion, Rabbit Beast Soul. The attack power is off the charts, and it also has its own explosion effect. For beasts of the same level, it can kill a kid with 1 strike. Wow, so awesome! The Beast Soul Masters nearby gathered around him, their eyes full of envy and awe. Brother, are you planning to enter the star rankings? Judging from the situation, it will be easy for you to get a good ranking. You're right. The Beast Soul Master raised his chin proudly. The star list is the country's annual authoritative list. There will be a list for each level. Those who are on the list are proud of it. Those with outstanding performances have been continuously invited to participate in commercial endorsements and various exhibition matches. Making a fortune every day is not just a pipe dream. That's awesome. Several Beast Soul Masters looked at the exploding rabbit beast girl in front of them with envy, their eyes full of envy. Brother, are you planning to go to the ancient tree maze as well? We're also planning to go deeper. Shall we form a team? The exploding rabbit's Beast Soul Master said to Jiangqing. Chapter 21. Look at my woman one more time? Kill them all. Leave no one behind. The speaker's name is Luo Tian. There are some small conditions at home. When I extend an invitation to Jiang Cheng at this moment, I don't really want to form a team with Jiang Cheng. But he saw that the beast mother behind him was beautiful. Both her figure and face are excellent. So I couldn't help but have some twisted thoughts. Except for the beast girl, who signed a soul contract. Beast girls can take the initiative to terminate the contract, which means that they can actually turn other people's beast girls into their own through some means. Luo Tian immediately took a liking to Shun Lin Lang behind Jiang Cheng. Suddenly, I felt that my flame-exploding rabbit was no longer so fragrant. If only I could own it. Facing the invitation from this group of people, Jiang Cheng didn't even stop and said coldly, "No, I'm used to doing it alone." A portion of the experience gained by forming a team will be given to teammates. Considering Shun Linlang's damage, forming a team is not cost-effective at all. Brother, how can one person be as efficient as a team? That's right. Did you see the flaming exploding rabbit in front of you? It's effortless to kill these giant tree monsters. It's not a good habit to be a lone wolf. If you get killed, don't blame us for not warning you. Jiang Cheng glanced at the explosive rabbit not far away and saw the flash of the sword during her several ups and downs. The sound of explosions was accompanied by the shadow of the knife, harvesting the lives of giant tree monsters one after another. Just make do with it. Jiang Cheng didn't exaggerate. Among the beast girls he had ever seen, she was really just making do. After saying that, he walked straight towards the depths. To be honest, Jiang Cheng really doesn't have time to deal with these people. He is very busy. You have to complete the breakthrough trial during the day. I also plan to give Qin Wan, that little bitch, a good lesson in the evening. Who has the time to deal with unimportant people? Humph, it's your honor that our boss is willing to team up with you. Why are you so arrogant? An explosive rabbit beast soul master's younger brother said angrily. You can tell at first glance that he's a fool. Another yellow-haired beast soul master also echoed. I've seen this kind of people many times. They pretend to be great on the surface, but in reality, they are just trash. They deserve to die in there later. The leading beast soul master also nodded, a look of enjoyment on his face. How about we give him to... A beast soul master brother made a gesture of wiping his neck when he saw Jiang Cheng walking away. There are many of us, and one of us will be enough to hurt him. Su Ping is right. I agree. Seeing his younger brothers offering suggestions at once, Luo Tian suddenly felt that he was doing well again. A-level beast girls are also divided into 3, 6, and 3 grades. His A-rank beast girls are fairly strong because they have invested more resources. Encouraged by his younger brothers, he immediately made the decision. Okay, let's do it. There aren't that many people here anyway, so just kill them all and be done with it. Luo Tian's family is wealthy, and it's just one life. He is willing to take the risk. Several people were talking at once, but they saw that the young man just now turned back. Boss, what should we do? Do it or not? Fuck. Kill the men and leave the women alone. Luo Tian waved his hand, and several beast soul masters controlled their own beast girls and rushed towards Jiangqing. Luo Tian watched the beast girl on his side, running towards the young man, and his heart was filled with joy. He thought to himself, kill this man, and you can take this beautiful girl for yourself. Just looking at it makes me feel itchy. It would be even more exciting if I actually had it. Luo Tian was still immersed in fantasy. But the next moment he couldn't laugh. The woman with a beautiful face suddenly burst out with a powerful pressure, raised one hand, and then slashed with a knife. Several invisible swords of energy were like rainbows, instantly penetrating the entire venue. Boom, boom, boom. The bodies of the beast girls who rushed towards Jiangsheng were suddenly cut in half like a piece of rag. The blood splattered in tragic arcs, and then fell heavily to the ground. Luo Tian stared at the scene in amazement. The pride and fantasy in his heart disappeared in an instant, replaced by endless fear and despair. 6 beast girls were killed in an instant. This is not an equal battle at all. It was a one-sided massacre. How is this possible? Luo Tian screamed, his voice echoing in the woods, sounding particularly mournful and desperate. His younger brothers were equally desperate. He was used to bullying others, but he didn't expect that the wall he kicked this time would be so hard. Luo Tian looked at the young man. The regret in his heart surged like a tide. But it's too late to regret now. Those beast girls are dead, including his proud A-rank beast girl, Flame Exploding Rabbit. I was wrong, Luo Tian said with a trembling voice. We were also wrong. It was all his fault. He was the one who ordered us to do this. Under the threat of their lives, Luo Tian's younger brothers turned their attention to Luo Tian. Please let us go. Yeah, we don't want to either. You guys? Luo Tian widened his eyes and looked at his brothers in disbelief. Let you go? Jiang Chung sneered. It's too troublesome, Lin Lang, send them on their way. By the way, remember to dig out the leader's eyes with a knife before killing him. I don't like the way he looks at you. Jiang Chung turned around. There were constant begging for mercy and shrill screams coming from behind. Puff! Puff! Soon, there were several more bodies on the ground. After Jiang Chung left, a group of people passed by here. 2 men and 2 women, exactly 2 teams. One of the older youths couldn't help but frown. Who is so cruel to kill so many people? Brother, be careful. It may not be safe ahead. The man behind the young man is named Xiaoholing. He glanced at the corpse on the ground and the traces around it and found some clues. There were no signs of fierce fighting in the surrounding area. These people were killed with one strike. He's a master. Xiaoholing took a deep breath. What a pity. I wanted to show you your sister-in-law's beast soul skill, rainbow piercing the sun. I'm afraid it's not safe ahead. Xiahou Liuxing couldn't help but said, holding his wrist. I've been having some bad luck lately. Last time, near the Killing Valley, a terrifyingly powerful beast soul skill landed right in front of me. I can conclude that the spellcaster is near me. When Xiaoholing recalled what happened that day, he felt a little scared. If that strong man was unhappy, wouldn't he be killed in seconds? This time, we encountered this kind of thing again. How about we go back first? It's really not safe out in the wild. After saying that, he sighed heavily. Originally, he boasted that he was a child of destiny, the kind of person who was second to God and was the eldest. But he was frightened by the inexplicably terrifying beast soul skills, and his morale was half defeated. When his cousin heard that Xiaoholing had backed out, he immediately waved his hand. How can that be possible? Xiahou Liuxing, always keep my word. If I say I will show you my skills, then I will show you my skills. Your sister-in-law is already over level 40. What are you afraid of? So the 2 teams continued to move deeper. Not long after, Jiang Chung finally arrived at the entrance of the ancient tree maze. There are many people in this place. A maze-like open-air gathering place with intricate paths. It is worthy of being a 5-star copy. Just walking through this maze is strenuous. Not to mention killing 500 ancient tree guards and defeating the final boss, the Black Mountain Dryad. No wonder the assessment completion rate is only 0.8%. Jiang Chung stood outside the maze and didn't think about it for too long. Although the maze covers a large area. But in fact, the walls of the maze are actually made of trees. No matter what, just use the big move to clear the ground faster. Control the time this time and don't drain the magic power all at once. Jiang Chung warned Shen Linlang. Shen Linlang nodded. Limited skill, Holy Beast Skyfall. Launch. After chanting briefly, an extremely powerful force emerged from her body. The light and shadow of a huge white tiger danced in the air. Immediately afterwards, it seemed as if meteors were falling from the sky, landing on the ground with a loud roar. Boom! Chapter 22, the entire maze is destroyed. Defeat the final boss. Sister-in-law upgrades really fast. On the way, Xiaoholing said with envy. It's not bad, it's not bad. Your father said yesterday that he would also hire a mercenary group of 20 people for you to help you level up. Your level will come up soon. Xiahou Liuxing said with a smile. By the way, brother, when sister-in-law broke through, what difficulty level of breakthrough mission did she choose? I can use it as a reference. Xiaoholing suddenly remembered something and asked quickly. I chose 3 stars for level 20 breakthrough and 4 stars for level 40, but failed. Fortunately, I still have a chance to try again, so I chose 3 stars and passed. Hey, I wanted to choose 4 stars directly, but I didn't expect that even you, my cousin, couldn't get past it. Don't aim too high, just choose the 3-star difficulty. Even though we have 2 chances, there is no guarantee that something unexpected will not happen. I almost didn't complete it this time. Xiahou Liuxing looked solemn. Suddenly, a very familiar energy fluctuation was heard in the air. Xiaoholang's expression changed suddenly. His eyes widened, as if he had realized something extremely terrifying. There were screams coming from his throat. Again and again, it happened to me again. Brother, you look over there. Xiao Lang pointed at the sky in front with trembling fingers. Xiahou Liuxing looked in the direction of his finger. In the distance, there was a dazzling light gathering in the sky, and strong energy waves were spreading in the air. Then, The entire sky seemed to be torn apart. Countless brilliant gaseous meteors streaked across the sky and crashed down with destructive force. As light and shadow intertwined, the entire area in front was shrouded in dazzling light, as if day had arrived. The ground shook violently under the bombardment of the meteor, like an earthquake, making it somewhat unsteady to stand. The explosion was deafening, and even the air was torn apart by the force, making a sharp, whistling sound. A powerful airflow swept out from the explosion point, causing the surrounding trees to sway and sand and rocks to fly. No, impossible. Such a powerful beast soul skill. Only a strong person, at least level 50, can use it. Xiahou Liuxing almost screamed, his heart filled with fear and confusion. Xiahou Lang was even worse. The face turns blue and the lips turn pale. This powerful force broke down his psychological defenses for the second time. The last time, near the Killing Valley, they encountered that mysterious and powerful beast soul skill, which almost shattered his Taoist heart. And this time, could it be that he met that mysterious strong man again? Xiahou Liuxing's expression also became solemn. He knew why his cousin had such an expression. Xiahou Lang had been arrogant since childhood, and feeling this horrific blow up close was too much of a shock for him. Hiss! Only then did Xiahou Liuxing realize that his legs were shaking uncontrollably. This might is like a god casting a spell. This is outrageous. Where did this old monster come from? Is it fun to bully weak players in a level 30 gathering place? Xiahou Liuxing cursed inwardly. Not far from the ancient tree maze, several level 60 warriors and their beast girls slowly ascended into the air, their eyes heavy. What kind of beast soul skill is this? It's so terrifying, a burly man exclaimed, with surprise and doubt in his eyes. Looking at the power, it's at least a beast soul skill released by an S-level beast girl. An old man in a gorgeous robe said in a deep voice, his eyes flashing with wisdom. Old man, are you sure it's above S-level? Not far away, a beast girl with long flowing hair and flames all over her body frowned. It happened once near Donghai City last time, but I was far away that time. This time it's different. I can conclude that it is undoubtedly a beast soul skill, and the power it exploded is very condensed. It's definitely not wrong. There were several people beside the old man, all of them showing surprised expressions. S-level. Maybe even an SS-level beast soul skill released by a beast girl. One of them muttered to himself, his voice trembling. He was so excited that his fingernails dug deeply into the flesh, but he seemed unaware. Isn't that surprising? The other young man widened his eyes. The shocking scene just now kept echoing in his mind. The shock in his heart was difficult to express in words. If it's an S-rank beast girl, then her master must be. The eyes of the flame beast girl with long flowing hair were shining with excitement. She seemed to have thought of a possibility, but swallowed the words back when they reached her lips. According to reasoning, such a powerful beast girl is probably controlled by an SS level or SSS level beast soul master. In the entire Dian Kingdom, there are only a handful of SS level beast soul masters. Without exception, they are all descendants of important figures. A monster created by pouring huge amounts of resources. Only such a powerful beast soul master can make such a powerful beast girl surrender willingly. Then what should we do next? One of them frowned. Do you want to go and have a look? Look at your ass. The descendants of those big shots have very eccentric personalities. If you offend them, you will suffer the consequences. That's true. We are just from the Provincial Department of Education and are responsible for the assessment of Donghai City and the surrounding areas. There's no need to get involved in this matter. That is to say, they can play however they want. Just don't let Donghai City sink. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm afraid those big shots are watching us in the dark. Soon, these people scattered in fear. On the other side of the ancient tree maze, Xiahou Liuxing looked at his cousin with a heavy face, looking distraught. The second time. Too strong? Really too strong. There is such a powerful person in this world. The explosions in the distance have stopped. The hot air blew onto the brothers' faces. Xiahou Liuxing gritted his teeth. He knew that if this continued, Xiahou Lang would be in big trouble. Xiahou Lang, are you scared? Let's go. I'll take you to see who that expert is. Xiahou Liuxing almost shouted these words to Xiahou Lang. Zhangqing looked at the scene created by Shun Lin Lang in front of him. I also think it's a bit too much. The trees in the entire maze were not thick to begin with, and a large piece of them fell down. At the center of the explosion, many trees were blown away along with the land. Devastated everywhere. The power seems to be getting stronger. But the mana consumption is also mentioned. Jiang Cheng smiled bitterly. Fortunately, before starting, I had already told Shen Linlang to control the time. Just leave this thing alone for a few seconds. Over time, the magic power will be drained away. In this world, magic is very important. Without the support of magic, the beast girl would have difficulty even walking, not to mention fighting. Shen Linlang now has about half of her magic power left in her body. The control is pretty good. Jiang Cheng was very pleased. Take away all the spoils. After all, the level is much higher this time, and the explosion rate is also much higher. In a short while, more than 100 beast soul beads were collected. Jiang Cheng felt happy when he saw that there were still large areas that had not been cleaned. It feels so good. Ding, you have killed 500 ancient tree guards. Continue to kill the final boss to complete the breakthrough trial. Chapter 23 Xiahou Liuxing slides to his knees. Jiang Cheng successfully completes the breakthrough trial. When Jiang Cheng was packing up the spoils, a loud noise was heard in the distance. A huge tree man came from a distance. With every step, the ground shook. Is this the final boss? Jiang Cheng glanced at the huge tree man approaching him. It's just that this guy looks a bit weird now. His whole body is bald. It looks like it was hit by a meteorite. The boss is worthy of being a boss. He is just more durable than the monsters. Jiang Cheng did not stop to pick up things. A beast soul bead costs 1,000 yuan. He didn't take the monsters in this dungeon seriously at all. Lin Lang, kill him. Don't let him prevent me from picking up the spoils. Yes. Shun Lin Lang responded respectfully, and then turned his attention to the Black Mountain Dryad not far away. At this time, 2 more teams came, 2 men and 2 women. It was the 2 Xiahou brothers. There is a maze ahead. I don't know if the senior has left. The 2 of them looked forward and were surprised to see a young man bending down to pick something up on the ground. Xiahou Liuxing looked at the school uniform on the young man and understood immediately. This person is so young, he must not be the senior. Pass. Xiahou Liuxing secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If the master was really there, he didn't know how to end it. If the other party is murderous, just the 4 of them might not be enough to kill. Think of the pile of corpses I saw on the road. Xiahou Liuxing concluded that the master did not seem like a good person. It's a good thing that I didn't encounter it. It seems that the senior has left. Xiahou Liuxing walked over casually. Looking at the corpses of the ferocious beasts lying in disorder not far away, as well as the spoils on the ground, he couldn't help but sigh. It's really a big deal. How could you ignore so many beast soul beads? That master must be very wealthy. Then, Xiahou Liuxing saw Jiang Cheng picking up things and immediately looked down on him. No, brother, he is just... Xiao Lang has been stunned since he saw Jiang Cheng. He had seen this person before. Last time near the Killer Valley, it was this guy who went to the gathering point of the killer bees. Could it be that the expert that my cousin and I were talking about was him? But Xiahou Liuxing had already walked past. It seemed that Xiahou Liuxing didn't hear a word he said. Xiahou Lang suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. It's over. I hope our brother won't die here. Xiahou Lang's eyelids twitched. Elder brother. That person might actually be a living devil. I was wondering why there was no sign of a fierce fight among those people on the way here. So he was killed instantly. Oh, it's already this late, and you're still in the mood to pick up spoils. The boss over there is very powerful. Why don't you keep an eye on him? Xiahou Liuxing spoke loudly to Jiang Cheng, who was busy on the ground. The duty of the Beast Soul Master is to assist the Beast Mother to move forward bravely and complete every battle. Jiang Cheng frowned. No. Who are you? Are you teaching me how to do things? Not far away, Shen Linlang's feet were floating in the air. Her long hair reached her waist, as if a fairy had descended. Xiahou Liuxing also cast his gaze over. Holy Beast Skill, White Tiger Judgment. Launch! In an instant, several extremely powerful slashes were struck, and the tree man was cut into several pieces. Damn, do you even understand? You can't use cutting attacks to fight the Black Mountain Dryad. The first time this thing is cut, it will split. Cut it into one piece and split it into one. Oh my God, don't you read the guide when you go out? No, brother, please speak softly. Who told you to be so loud? Wipe, what a misfortune for our family. Xiahou Lang recalled the death of those people, and his legs began to tremble. On the field, the Black Mountain Dryad, who was cut into several pieces by Shen Linlang, laughed loudly. Immediately afterwards, each piece expanded rapidly. In just a few seconds, it expanded to dozens of times its original size. There were more than a dozen black mountain dryads on the field instantly. Xiahou Liuxing's scalp suddenly felt numb. This is a powerful level 30 boss. There are dozens of them at once, and even my own beast mother may not be able to handle them. This student is really ignorant of the world. The crisis is right in front of you, but you don't even know it. He only focused on picking up the beast soul beads that the master didn't pick up. At the critical moment, you still have to look at yourself. Xiahou Liuxing took a deep breath helplessly. Brother! Xiahou Ling finally overcame his trembling legs and ran over. Brother, he is that? Pop! Xiahou Liuxing patted Xiahou Lang's shoulder heavily and interrupted him. Brother, don't you want to see your sister-in-law's beast soul skill rainbow piercing the sun? I'll let her show it to you right now. Watch carefully. After saying that, a beast girl behind the commander rushed forward. No, bro. Who asked you to go there? The seniors haven't said anything yet. Brother, if you continue like this, I will have to run away alone. Xiahou Lang felt like crying, but had no tears. A sword energy, like a rainbow, took the lead and killed the tree monster. With a loud bang, a beast girl holding a long sword rushed into the encirclement of the tree people. The Black Mountain Treant will only split the first time. Now that it has split, Xiahou Liuxing is fearless and directly lets his beast girl rush in. After all, in front of my cousin, just be a man. But the development of things seemed beyond his expectations. After the Black Mountain Treemen split, not only did their numbers increase, but their attack range also increased. Xiahou Liuxing's beast girl was defeated after just a few rounds and was knocked away by a powerful blow. If his beast girl wasn't at a higher level, he might have died right away. But the situation that follows is not optimistic. The dozen or so tree men formed a formation and tightly trapped his beast girl inside. It's over. It's all over. Sure enough, even with more than a dozen Black Mountain Tree demons, it still doesn't work. It's all your fault, Xiahou Liuxing wanted to say. It's all your fault. You don't understand anything. Now that there are so many tree people, we are all doomed. But before he could say anything, someone covered his mouth tightly. Xiahou Ling? No, my brother. What are you doing? Xiahou Ling glared at him fiercely and signaled him not to speak. I almost missed it. Brother, why didn't I realize that you deserve a beating before? If I hadn't been quick, you would have died today. Do you know that? Elder brother, you really don't know your place. You have to provoke everyone. Did you know that we almost got wiped out? Xiahou Liuxing's look was puzzled at first, then gradually turned into shock. Even his beast girl couldn't fight against those dozen Black Mountain Tree monsters. In his opinion, everyone present would die if they used this thing. But the beast girl with a beautiful face just raised her hand. Those extremely powerful boss-level creatures were killed with a single strike. Instant kill? At this moment, Xiahou Liuxing's pupils were filled with shock. Kill instantly, at the same time. Who on earth are you? The next moment, Xiahou Liuxing reacted instantly. You, that's it. Xiahou Meteor. No matter how slow you react, you will react at this time. The young man in front of me is the senior I mentioned. He was only focused on picking up things because he thought the thing posed no threat to him at all. All of a sudden, countless emotions surged into my heart, including shame, regret, and embarrassment. In fact, Xiahou Liuxing is also a very arrogant person. He suddenly cracked and fainted. When Xiahou Lang saw this, he slapped him several times. Only then did Xiahou Liuxing come to his senses. Yu wakes up. Master, come on. Please accept my humble greeting. Zhang Cheng didn't have time to deal with these two people. Ding, you have successfully completed the breakthrough trial. Rewards are being distributed. Chapter 24 directly obtained the source of magic power. Increase the magic storage capacity by 10,000%. Ding, you have successfully completed the 5-star breakthrough trial. Obtain a 5-star breakthrough skill. Rewards are being drawn. Ding, congratulations. Your beast girl has obtained a breakthrough skill, 5 stars. The source of magic power. Breakthrough skill, magical source. Rating. Introduction. With the blessing of the source of magic power, the beast girl's magic power reserve will increase 100 times, and at the same time, the recovery speed will increase 100 times. Note, this breakthrough skill is a passive skill and does not need to be manually activated. Zhangqing looked at his second-level reward and suddenly felt like he was dreaming. What the hell is a 100-fold increase in magic power reserves? That is to say, if you can use a skill originally. Now we can put 100 of them. This feels so cool. Zhang Cheng didn't even think that he would get a king bomb as a breakthrough reward. It is indeed a 5-star breakthrough trial. Boom! Shun Lin Lang suddenly felt a flow of air all over her body. The badge on the chest lit up with a flash of light, and 5 golden lights flashed away. Then, the entire badge was directly integrated into Shun Lin Lang's body. Ding! Breakthrough completed. Your beast mother Shun Lin Lang's attribute growth will be greatly improved. Xiahou Liuxing saw the 5-star pattern flashing over Shun Lin Lang's side. His eyes widened and his mouth widened. You can fit 2 eggs in your mouth. Is this a 5-star difficulty breakthrough trial? He has broken through twice, so he naturally knows what this means. Since the establishment of the Beast God Temple in Donghai City, only 3 people in the city have completed the 5-star breakthrough trial. But there is such a person right in front of me? Brother 5 stars? Xiahou Lang was even more frightened. The 5-star breakthrough trial only exists in legends. As far as he knows, one of the strong men in Donghai City who had completed the 5-star trial had already left Donghai City and headed for the Starfield battlefield. It was eventually printed in history textbooks. He is the legendary strong man of Donghai City. There is a statue of him in the square in the city center. No, the legend reappears? This senior master is really awesome. Is it too late to take a photo now? The Xiahou brothers looked at each other. The shock in their eyes was like a raging storm. I didn't expect that such a young-looking boy could have such a powerful beast mother. Presumably, that beautiful beast girl over there must be a boss who has reached level 60, etc. But the ancient tree maze is a gathering place for level 20 to 30 male and vicious beasts. How could a level 60 trial mission be conducted here? After the breakthrough was completed, Shun Lin Lang's body instantly lit up with several dazzling lights. Upgraded. If you have not broken through level 20, the experience bar will be suppressed. Once the level limit was exceeded, the huge experience value directly allowed Shun Lin Lang to rise several levels in an instant. Congratulations, your beast girl Shun Lin Lang's level has been raised to LV.21, 37%. Congratulations, your beast girl Shun Lin Lang's level has been raised to LV.8, 42%. Congratulations, your beast girl Shun Lin Lang's level has been raised to LV.25, 12%. Flash 5 times in a row and jump directly to level 25. There is no one else at this speed. Jiang Cheng glanced at the panel with satisfaction. Nim, Chen Linlang. Beast Soul. Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor. Jiang Cheng. Mandatory Soul Contract. Level. LV.25, 12%. Qualification. SSS Level. Holy Beast Body. Soul Power. 700. Current Growth. 40/level. Evaluation. Supreme. Strength. 1020. Current Growth. 60/level. Evaluation. Supreme. Attack effects. Thunder Death. Golden Light. Chill. Flurry. Bloodthirsty. Curse Breaking. Unsealed. Equipment. None. Breakthrough Skill. Magic Source. 5 stars. Beast Soul Skills. Holy Beast Realm. White Tiger. Sacred Beast Skill. Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique. White Tiger Judgment. Limited Skill. Holy Beast Meteorite. Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment. None. Hidden Evolution Degree. Has reached the final evolution form. It feels so good. Both soul power and martial arts strength have been greatly improved. Ding. Your beast girl's level has exceeded 20, and you have acquired a new skill. Sacred Beast Skill. Thunderblade. The Sacred Beast White Tiger launches a Thunder Strike, causing a compulsory electric shock state to the opponent hit. The electric shock state will continue to cause a stiff state, and the electric shock state ignores toughness. Here comes another skill. Jiang Cheng took a look at the skill introduction and roughly knew that it was a strong control skill and could ignore toughness. Many ferocious beasts have very high toughness, and many control-type beast girls cannot control them at all. It's better now. Large-scale group damage, group control, and point control seem to be all in place. It's so powerful. Jiang Cheng looked at Shun Lin Lang's attributes and couldn't help but sigh. The White Tiger, one of the 4 holy beasts, is so powerful. If we train to level 100 or above, wouldn't it be possible to shatter mountains and rivers and sink the earth with just a single move? This feeling of having the world's top combat power is really great. In this world, strength is fully linked to power, wealth, and status. Having power means having everything. In the past, A-level beast girls were unattainable to Jiang Cheng. But now that he has an SSS-level beast girl, ordinary S-level beasts are unlikely to arouse his interest. If it couldn't hide its evolution to SS level, Jiangcheng wouldn't even bother to take a second look at it. Soon, the entire venue was cleared out by Jiangcheng. I didn't expect that several pieces of equipment would be revealed. Jiangcheng didn't know if there was such a thing as hidden luck. This was actually the first time he had gotten equipment. Black Mountain Dryad's Grip Gold. Category, Gauntlet. Level requirement, Level 30. Effect, Soul Power +8, Military Power +8. Durability, 100/100. Additional effects, none. Black Mountain Dryad's Whale, Gold. Category Whip. Level requirement, Level 30. Effect, Soul Power +3, Military Power +15. Durability, 100/100. Additional effects, none. Jiangcheng took a few glances and murmured, Level 30 gold equipment? The properties are pretty good. It is very good to increase so many attributes at level 30. The attribute growth of S-level beast girls only increases by about 2 points at level 1. The average strength and soul power at level 30 is around 90 points. This is the attribute growth of an S-level beast girl. Class A is even worse. The average strength and soul power of level 30, having 40, is considered amazing. The stronger the qualifications, the greater the difference in growth. If you want to make up for it, it is not completely impossible. That's the equipment. The quality of equipment in this world is divided into 8 levels. Ordinary, Silver, Gold, Star, Holy Spirit, Epic, Legendary, and God level. It can be said that a magical weapon can greatly enhance the overall strength of the beast girl. You can only use it when you are level 30, so just keep it for now. Jiangcheng roughly cleaned up the harvest. 213 beast soul beads. 2 pieces of equipment. In addition, there are several scattered auxiliary materials. However, they are not rare materials, so Jiangcheng didn't take them too seriously. There are too many things, it's hard to carry. Jiangcheng frowned. Gaining too much can also be a troublesome thing. Master, I have a storage ring here. You can take it if you need it. Xiahou Liuxing's voice came from behind Jiangcheng. Chapter 25. The Little Fox is still a coquettish person. I saw one of the 2 people holding a ring in front of Jiangcheng. It seems to be a relatively expensive model. It looks very gorgeous. Need not, Jiangcheng said coldly. These 2 people were chattering a bit, giving people the impression that they were not very smart. Idiots are contagious. Jiangcheng didn't want to become like them. I do. Jiangcheng hooked his hand toward Shun Lin Lang, who was not far away. In the astonished eyes of Brother Xiahou, the beautiful beast mother actually walked over respectfully. Put everything away. Jiangcheng pointed at the trophies that had been packed. Xiahou Liuxing thought to himself, how can you treat such a powerful beast girl like a servant? Aren't you afraid that the beast girl will terminate the contract with you? But a scene that surprised him soon appeared. The incredibly beautiful beast girl actually squatted down carefully, afraid of making any noise, and put the things into the space one by one. Xiahou Liuxing was stunned for a moment. The more powerful the beast girl is, the more unruly she is. Because they have so many choices. You can terminate the contract and find a better one. This has resulted in low-level beast soul masters always being in a disadvantaged position in this world. It's hard to find beast girls, and even fewer to find beautiful and kind-hearted ones. If by chance you find a satisfactory beast girl, you would want to worship her as an idol. Is that how you order me around? Xiahou Liuxing accidentally glanced at the storage ring on Shun Lin Lang's hand. Hiss, it's actually a limited edition. It's very expensive, isn't it? The storage ring is bound to the user and cannot be used by others. This also means that this beast mother is of noble birth. But I don't know why, I was contracted by this boy. And it seems that the status of the 2 sides is also very unequal. When did the beast mother become so humble in front of the beast soul master? Is it possible that this man actually has a matching background? The way Xiahou Liuxing looked at Jiangcheng, something was wrong instantly. Hiss! Ding! Congratulations, your beast girl level has exceeded the 20th level limit. You will gain part of the beast girl's power. Boom! Jiangcheng suddenly felt warm currents welling up in his body, feeling extremely comfortable all over. Beast Soul Master, Jiangcheng. Qualification, C level, 63.4%. Magic, 21 out of 21. Soul Power, 35. Force, 51. Soul Skill, Soul Ingestion. Jiangcheng looked at his attributes and took a deep breath. Forget it. Obtained approximately 5% of Shun Lin Lang's attributes. As the level increases, the proportion of power that can be obtained from the beast mother will gradually increase. and Jiang Cheng received 5% from Shun Lin Lang, which is already very high. Many Beast Soul Masters may not be able to reach this ratio until they reach level 80. Jiangqing's current basic attributes are actually equivalent to those of an A-level Beast Girl. It just lacks some attack or control means. Jiangqing packed up everything and was about to leave the gathering place. Hello, brother. Are you interested in joining my Huangtu Hegemony Union? If you are willing to come, I can give you the position of vice president. In Donghai City and Qingyang City, this is considered a relatively large guild. When Xiahou Liuxing saw Jiangcheng was about to leave, he thought for a long time, but couldn't help but speak out. Jiangcheng's steps paused slightly. No. If he were an ordinary martial arts high school student, maybe he would be interested. Not to mention giving it to the vice president. Even an ordinary member will do. Joining a guild means receiving the guild's protection and having many benefits. But it doesn't mean much to Jiangqing now. Why? Xiahou Liuxing just wanted to give it a try and didn't really think the other party would join. However, seeing Jiangcheng rejected it so decisively, he still felt a little unwilling. That's why I asked. I don't like the name of this guild. Too rustic. Jiangcheng left in a hurry after saying a few words. Only the two brothers were left disheveled in the wind. No. What's the excuse of having a rustic name? Are you kidding me? Qin family. In the detached villa that belongs to Qin Wan alone, Qin Wan sat on her small bed with lifeless eyes and her hands on her knees. Today, she has completely become someone's exclusive property. That man used an extremely powerful contract to force himself to become his beast girl. That's not even the worst of it. The worst thing was that after sending her back to the Qin family, the man actually kept saying that he wanted her to sleep with him that night. Oh, do you really think that he, Qin Wan, is a soft persimmon that can be bullied by anyone? Li Yuan never touched a single finger of his own. You untouchable. What gives you the right to do this? However, once this thought arose, Qin Wan's mind felt as if it was pierced by countless needles, causing excruciating pain. Sweat gradually soaked her clothes. The graceful figure is prominent. Qin Wan has developed very well, with a delicate face and soft, delicate skin. She is a famous beauty in the middle school. His qualifications are 1 in a million S level. But now he was contracted by a peasant. She felt that she was no longer clean and had been defiled. But she didn't have the courage to die. In another room, the smell of blood continued to come out through the crack in the door. There was a dead body in that room. It was Qin Wan's former beast soul master, Li Yuan. After Jiangcheng came out of the copy, he immediately opened the holy beast domain and brought Li Yuan's body into the Qin family. This was undoubtedly a warning and threat to Qin Wan. Li Yuan's body inexplicably appeared in Qin's house, and Qin Wan was speechless. Otherwise, just follow him. Qin Wan clenched her fists tightly. That damn guy is actually quite handsome. She sat alone on her little bed. Everything around her was quiet, with only her own breathing echoing in the empty room. Constantly daydreaming. Being contracted by him is undoubtedly a defilement. However, whenever she thought of Jiangcheng, an inexplicable emotion would surge in her heart. No, this must be the subtle effect of the soul contract. Qin Wan patted her face, trying to wake herself up. But no matter how I reminded myself, that figure was like a maggot attached to my bones, and it would not go away for a long time. Outside the mansion, Qin Hao's face turned pale. Because his mother was contracted by Jiangcheng, he has been ridiculed in the family these days. But the family couldn't come up with any good solution. The family meeting discussed a lot, and ended with Qin Hao being scolded. The Qin family is a very large family, and only a true genius can have his own separate residence. Qin Hao glanced at Qin Wan's house and felt extremely jealous. They are both S-level, so why are female beast girls so valued? Why can I, an S-level beast soul master, only contract with A-level beast girls? Why is my mother so powerful? Qin Hao's face looked a little sinister. Along the way, he neglected Lin Yao, the beast girl who had a contract with him. When we are young, we all have temper. Lin Yao's mouth pouted immediately. But what the two of them didn't notice was that two faint figures passed by them. One of them even looked at Lin Yao deeply. The night was as dark as water, and two figures quietly passed through the sight of Qin Hao and Lin Yao without attracting any attention. One of the gazes fell on Lin Yao, seemingly intentionally or unintentionally. Jiangcheng didn't expect to meet Qin Hao and Lin Yao when he returned to Qin Wan's residence. Let's not talk about Qin Hao's bitter face. Lin Yao, this beast girl is really pretty. Jiangcheng couldn't help but sigh. Her long pink hair was tied up with a ribbon, and under the moonlight, It looked like cherry blossoms blooming in spring. Her face is delicate, with slightly upturned eyes, forming a charming arc that makes people want to take a few more glances. The slightly pouting mouth adds a bit of playfulness and cuteness. It makes people want to kiss you. Jiangqing now realized that this little fox was a charming and reserved type. It can also hide the Yaoqi Xinyue fox that has evolved to SS level. But why hasn't the system prompted me to bind? Strange, could it be that this girl isn't bad enough? Chapter 26, there are only a few hours left in the martial arts test. What level should I upgrade to? Lin Yao seemed to feel something. She looked up in one direction. Her nose twitched a few times, and a trace of doubt flashed in her eyes. However, she quickly withdrew her gaze and continued to follow Qin Hao silently. Qin Wan's residence. Jiang Cheng climbed over the window and entered her home. Now it's time to take care of Qin Wan. Jiang Cheng could feel that this little girl's resistance was very fierce. It was much stronger than Shun Lin Lang's time. However, it is easy to understand. Shun Lin Lang's original qualification was A level, so he was not taken seriously in the family. In fact, her status is not much different from that of an employee. But Qin Wan is different. She's a truly well-dressed eldest lady who regards human life as nothing but trivial matters. Even she doesn't have a good look towards her former beast's soul master. Jiang Cheng came here this time to train this fierce horse. Jiang Cheng. Qin Wan pushed the door open when she saw it and couldn't help but tremble all over. Have you figured it out? Jiang Cheng said sternly. I think I figured it out. Jiang Cheng, I figured it out. Qin Wan said softly with a sad look on her face. What do you want to understand? Jiang Cheng put his hands behind his back. Looking at that beautiful face, he couldn't help but feel relaxed and happy. Once upon a time, you were the high and mighty school belle. It is the flower on the mountaintop that many people cannot reach and cannot obtain. Now, you can only talk to me in such a humble manner. From now on, I will be your beast girl. I'll do anything you ask me to do. Well said. Jiang Cheng was very satisfied with her current attitude. I hope you can keep it up. Now, transform into a beast. There was a hint of anticipation in Jiang Cheng's eyes. What do you want to do? Qin Wan's face was full of horror. After transforming into a beast, the beast girl's sensory abilities will be greatly enhanced. Vision, touch, etc. will become more sensitive. But now is clearly not the time to fight. Why does he want me to transform into a beast? Humph. Just do it if I tell you to. Jiang Cheng stretched out a hand, and a spiritual power gushed out from it. Qin Wan was trembling all over. A hard shell began to grow on her back, and her limbs began to become slender. How could I? She found that she had been forcibly transformed into a beast. You must have discovered that what you signed with me was not an ordinary soul contract. I can easily control your life and death. Because her senses were enhanced, every minute and every second was torture for Qin Wan. No, don't. Are you qualified to negotiate with me? Jiang Cheng sneered. Qin Wan, be aware of your identity. From today on, everything you have is mine. Night. A cool breeze blows. A girl with her hair tied up with a ribbon walked out of the house. Qin Hao in the inner room seemed to be drunk. His face was red, and he was sleeping soundly. The girl was Lin Yao. Her hair was a distinctive pink color, just like the rising glow in the sky, soft and gorgeous. I walked on the street for a while. The breeze blew slowly, and my skirt fluttered. At a corner of the street, there stood a tall, middle-aged man. When he saw the girl coming, he greeted her. Lin Yao looked around and walked towards the middle-aged man carefully. The two gradually disappeared into the shadows. Lin Yao handed over the letter in her hand. Qin Hao has not been taken seriously recently, and the clues that were halfway through have been cut off. Keep hiding, said the middle-aged man. Thank you for your hard work, Yao Yao. Although we can't bring down the Qin family, if we can find out the specific address, we can still rescue them. Yeah, I know. Since 3 years ago, cases of missing girls have continued to occur in Donghai City. After a visit by the patrol team, it was discovered that it seemed to be the Qin family. In order to break into the Qin family, Lin Yao could only stay in the Qin family. But he didn't expect that Qin Hao's status was not as good as before during this period. Even her status has dropped a lot. It's all the fault of the man named Jiang Cheng, who is bad at the contract. I just fell in love with Qin Hao's mother. Lin Yao pouted with an unhappy look on her face. Ahem, aren't all those rumors true? Qin Hao's mother, Shun Lin Lang, was really contracted by that man named Jiang Cheng? The middle-aged man belongs to the Donghai City patrol team. Even though he is well-informed, he is also a little surprised at this moment. Is there still a lie? Lin Yao became a little angry when she thought of this. If it weren't for him, my status wouldn't have declined so quickly. After receiving confirmation from Lin Yao, the middle-aged man's eyes widened with disbelief on his face, as if he had heard some fantasy. The letter in his hand was clenched unconsciously. Shun Lin Lang is a famous beauty in Donghai City. She may no longer be young in age, but her charm is still there. I don't know how many men have fallen in love with him. How can she be contracted by a young boy? The middle-aged man's voice was full of surprise. Lin Yao looked at the middle-aged man's reaction and felt helpless. Maybe people like this type of person? Dad, how old are you? And you are still such a gossip. But Jiang Cheng looks pretty good. Lin Yao thought for a while, and a handsome figure appeared in his mind. Yao Yao, you must continue to investigate this matter. Shun Lin Lang has been contracted. Although Qin Hao's status has declined, you are still a member of the Qin family, so it is easier to investigate things. No matter what, we must find out the whereabouts of those missing girls and seek justice for them. The martial arts test is tomorrow. Let's help Qin Hao get a good result first. Take your time. Lin Yao nodded. Early morning. Sunlight spilled in through the gaps in the curtains. Qin Wan slowly opened her eyes. Found that Jiang Cheng had left. There was a trance in the brain. What Jiang Cheng ordered her to do last night makes her feel very horrified when she recalls it now. He actually forced himself to betray the Qin family and hid Li Yuan's body in the ancestral hall. That is the place where the Qin family's ancestors are enshrined. Now, I have completely betrayed the Qin family. There is no way back. Jiang Cheng, this is your purpose, right? Qin Wan closed her eyes, rested herself, washed and dressed, then headed for a teleportation array in the east of the city. With a flash of white light, they were transported to the agreed destination. Very good, everyone is here. The martial arts exam starts at 9 in the morning. I plan to help you level up. This area is called Wild Boar Ridge, where some level 20 ferocious beasts gather. It is located in a very remote area. Judging from Jiang Cheng's expression, he wouldn't really want to upgrade himself, right? Qin Wan looked strange. I thought to myself, is Jiang Cheng here to make fun of me? There are only a few hours left. Why bother upgrading? How many levels can I upgrade? Chapter 27. Qin Wan was so excited that she leveled up 10 times in just a few minutes. Jiang Cheng looked around and led the two of them towards a small path. There are too few monsters here. Go this way. The two followed closely behind. The breeze blew in the early morning. Although there were not many people leveling up, you could occasionally meet a few teams of adventurers. Jiang Cheng, it will take at least an hour to get from here to the examination room. If we delay any further, we might not be able to make it, right? After walking all the way, Qin Wan couldn't help but speak. It's okay. There's enough time. Because I will have a martial arts exam later. Both of them were wearing the student ID cards of Donghai No. 1 Middle School, which attracted many curious glances from passersby who were leveling up. This girl is right. The examination room is not close to here. Yeah, if I keep procrastinating, I'm afraid I'll really miss the exam. There has to be a limit to how much you can cram, right? A girl with some acne on her face came towards them with a beast soul master. I have my own plans, Jiang Cheng said coldly. Didn't give them any face at all. Just go ahead and ignore them. It's none of our business if they're late. So stop meddling in their business, said the boy. Okay, I see. I'm just giving you a few kind reminders. Girl, hurry up and don't let your impulse ruin your future. The girl looked at Jiang Cheng again and turned away. Qin Wan heard the hidden meaning in the man's words and could only smile bitterly. Qin Wan smiled bitterly in her heart. She didn't want to be forced into a contract by Jiang Cheng. But Jiang Cheng can forcefully sign a soul contract with me. What can she do? We've arrived. Jiang Cheng stopped with the two of them. Ahead is a reed field, surrounded by ferocious beasts such as wild boars and wild ducks, which are about level 30. Jiang Cheng, are you crazy? This place is filled with ferocious beasts of over 30 levels. There was a look of fear in Qin Wan's eyes. You don't want me to fight these level 30 beasts, do you? What's the difference between this and letting me die? Qin Wan immediately became anxious. I'm not letting you go. Lin Lang, come here. After hearing this, Shun Lin Lang nodded. Because he was in team non-hidden mode, Qin Wan could see Shun Lin Lang's level. At this time, she discovered that Shun Lin Lang's level was as high as level 25. Even if you were level 25, it will still be difficult to fight, right? Shun Lin Lang slowly stepped forward and began to chant. As the obscure syllables continued to be uttered, a terrifying aura gradually filled the whole body. Qin Wan couldn't help but shrink his head. I couldn't help but feel a palpitation in my heart. She licked her mouth. Suddenly, Qin noticed something strange in the sky. She looked up and saw that the entire sky was torn apart. Her eyes were empty, and she murmured, "Oh my God, I know you are strong, but I didn't expect you to be so strong. What kind of terrifying skill is this?" Not far away, the girl with acne on her face frowned. "Xiaoran, what's wrong with you? Why have you been so depressed since you separated from those three people?" The male beast soul master was a little puzzled. "Is it the boy's tone that makes you uncomfortable? Oh, don't take it to heart. You are young and full of energy. We were like this when we were his age, weren't we? Just don't take it to heart." The beast girl named Xiaoran shook her head. "Did you notice that the boy and girl had their student ID cards from Donghai #1 middle school hanging around their necks? Yes, they're going to take part in the martial arts exam later." The male beast soul master laughed. "But the martial arts exam is about to begin. Tell me if this is funny or not. It's been such a short time, and you still want to level up a few more times. What did you do in the past few days?" Ha ha ha. He naturally thought that Jiang Cheng and his classmates were the kind of students who didn't practice hard in normal times, but practiced hard when the time came. The beast girl frowned. But, going further inside, she slowly turned around and looked in the direction where the three people were leaving. "They are all monsters over level 30. Don't forget why we just came over there." We were forced out because the beasts over there were too strong." The man slapped his head. "They haven't even graduated yet. Isn't this just sending them to their deaths?" Etc. The beast girl looked towards the sky with a dull look in her eyes. The male beast soul master followed her gaze and froze in an instant. The center of the sky seemed to be torn apart by something, revealing a dark area, and countless balls of light fell from the sky. Boom! The ground was shaking. Huge sound waves stimulated the eardrums, and not far away, airwaves were rolling and smoke and dust were rising into the sky. Looking at the scene before them that looked like the end of the world, the two of them were so scared that they sat down on the ground with a thud. "What on earth is going on?" The beast girl trembled as she spoke. "I don't know either." Her beast soul master was so nervous that he was about to cry. Qin was completely confused. Just now, there was a loud bang. Everything in sight was covered by a huge energy storm. Ferocious beasts over level 30 were killed one after another by this skill, which could be called a forbidden spell. This is outrageous. It's really outrageous. What made her heart most unbearable was her experience bar. It can be said that it exploded immediately. In an instant, he soared directly from level 10 to level 20. "If it weren't for the fact that I didn't break through, I might have to upgrade a few more levels. I finally know why you said you wanted to upgrade before the martial arts exam." So that's it. Qin was already speechless. Such a powerful skill is really not something you can see in a small city like Donghai City. Even in some large beast girl leagues, it is difficult to see them. How outrageous! How can one acquire this skill? Qin looked at Jiang Cheng, who looked calm, and Shen Linlang, who just took a few deep breaths and returned to her original state. Her whole body was not well. Normally, use this level of forbidden magic. It's fine if you don't blush or feel your heartbeat fast, but you still have to spend mana to use your skills, right? You seem to be in good spirits. There is no sign of excessive mana consumption at all. Qin felt that everything she saw today was too crazy. It's so crazy that it goes against common sense. It's almost as outrageous as seeing the sun rise in the west and circle around your house. "Okay, you can go back now." Jiang Cheng looked at his watch. "There should be plenty of time, no rush." Qin almost rolled her eyes at Jiang Cheng. "How can there be some surplus? If you do this, they will all die." The three of them returned along the same path they came. On the way, I met the two people I had met before. "Is this what you call leveling up?" the acne beast girl asked in a trembling voice. She was afraid that the other party would be unhappy and press her to death against the wall. Jiang Cheng didn't answer. They are not from the same world at all, so there is no point in explaining. It was a chance meeting, and I didn't cause him any trouble, which is good enough. I'm sorry if it caused any trouble. I'm in a hurry. It's not impossible to send you on your way. Chapter 28 Li Yuan is already finished. Where is Li Yuan? The examination venue is located in the far suburbs of Donghai City, and most of the students are already in place. The crowd is surging. What's going on? Why hasn't Qin come yet? The teacher at Donghai #1 middle school was a little anxious. Qin is a very rare S-level beast girl student in the school. If they are absent, it will undoubtedly have a significant impact on the school's overall grades and annual performance. However, Qin finally arrived at the examination room. Jiangcheng and Shun Lin Lang also arrived with her. Xiaowan, you are finally here. You scared me. Qin Wan's head teacher couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. You are our school's trump card this year. You can challenge for the top school in Dian country. The head teacher Yang Yun babbled on and on. But after seeing the two people beside Qin Wan, he couldn't help but frown. Xiaowan, hurry up and sign in over there. The exam is about to start. Don't get involved with those shady people. Your Qin family is also a famous and prestigious family. It's okay for some people to be unfaithful to their husbands, but you must not learn from them. Yang Yun is the head teacher of a top class. Class 1 is full of students with extraordinary talents. The Beast Girls awaken A-level Beast souls. Moreover, although they are both A-level, the A-level Beast Girls in the top class have much stronger stats. The ordinary classes can't compare at all. The family conditions are quite good. Yang Yun was used to seeing the sons of the powerful and wealthy, so when he first saw Jiang Cheng, he instinctively felt disgusted. So he deliberately spoke in a sarcastic tone. Qin Wan frowned. To be honest, she is also in a difficult situation right now. She knew what kind of person their class teacher was. Jiang Cheng is now completely different from what it used to be. Not to mention you. Even Li Yuan was killed by him. Thinking of this, Qin Wan couldn't help but tremble slightly. Teacher, womanly virtue? Are you qualified to say these two words? Jiang Cheng's face darkened. Yang Yun's husband is a small leader in a factory. Once when she went to the school to make a fuss, her husband discovered that the 3 children they were raising were not his biological children. This matter caused a big stir. A woman like you still keeps talking about womanly virtues? I'm your wife. Help your 3 children find their biological father first. Jiang Cheng snorted coldly and passed by Yang Yun. Naturally, he would not take such a disgusting old woman seriously. You. Yang Yun's face instantly turned red and purple, like a pig liver exposed to the scorching sun. Although many people knew about her scandal, few people in the school would tell it openly. Unexpectedly, Jiang Cheng would dare to poke her sore spot so directly and slap her face in front of everyone. Jiang Cheng, you stop. Yang Yun finally couldn't help roaring, his voice a bit sharp and harsh because of his anger. However, Jiang Cheng seemed not to hear and continued to move forward. However, Shun Lin Lang paused slightly and turned to glance at her. The look in his eyes made Yang Yun's hands and feet feel cold. I couldn't help but shudder. Xiaowan, look at you. How can you hang out with such people? Yang Yun turned his head and shouted sternly at Qin Wan. But there was a hint of panic in his voice that was barely noticeable. It's obvious that he is a bit strong on the outside, but weak on the inside. Teacher, I think you should reflect on yourself first. Qin Wan left these words lightly and turned to leave. Xiaowan, why are you two? Yang Yun was left standing there blankly. Anger and shame intertwined, his face flushed red. Jiangcheng, do you think I won't be able to cure you after graduating from Wu Gao? On the rostrum, the principal of number 1 middle school seemed to have noticed the situation here and frowned slightly. What happened to Teacher Yang today? Did you have a conflict with that student? Then he shook his head. Sure enough, as you get older, you have a bad temper. Principal Liu glanced at the boy a few more times from a high place, and his eyes finally settled on the woman behind the boy. Shun Lin Lang. His eyes widened, as if he wanted to see the woman's face more clearly. Principal Liu rubbed his eyes to confirm that he had seen correctly. That woman was indeed Shun Lin Lang, a famous strong woman in Donghai City. Moreover, she was standing behind the boy at the moment. Her posture and expression clearly conveyed a strong sense of belonging and dependence. He recalled the rumors he had heard recently. Hiss! Principal Liu's face showed deep envy. Be related to Shun Lin Lang. But the scene before him forced him to believe the authenticity of those rumors. It seems that what those teachers said in private is true. This boy really contracted Qin Hao's mother. The principal was also shocked. A top-notch woman like Shun Lin Lang is a beautiful sight wherever she goes. Watching Jiang Cheng and Shun Lin Lang's backs drifting away, the envy in my heart surged like a tide. At the same time, my heart is filled with endless yearning and longing. Such a woman is not something just anyone can have. What a weird thing. Ahead is the assessment hall, and the central square is already full of people. Shun Lin Lang upgraded 2 levels this morning. Her attributes improved again, and Jiang Cheng's statistics also increased. Qin Wan already possesses S-level initial qualifications. After being promoted to level 20, her attributes in all aspects far exceed those of all other students present. When Shun Lin Lang reached S-level, she was already a dominant figure in everything. The same is true for Qin Hao now. Donghai City is just a small city after all. Jiang Cheng's goal is very clear, to get the highest ranking possible. Completed Task 3. The tasks released this time will reward people based on the ranking they get. 10 times of evolution. If Qin Hao is promoted again, she will be at SS level. With venom attacks and strong control, she is a very good auxiliary beast girl. Of course, auxiliary type is also relative. In front of an SSS level beast girl like Shun Lin Lang who is super high damage. The damage Qin Hao suffered was just a bonus. Jiang Cheng quietly came to the tall tower in the center of the square to check in. Ding, Donghai number 1 middle school, Wugao, 8 class Jiang Cheng. Hello, loading exam information. Checking your contracted beast girl. It has been detected that you have 2 registered beast girls who have been contracted by you. Please check. 2 lights and shadows appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. They were Shen Linlang and Qin Hao. Jiang Cheng directly chose OK. Congratulations, Wugao checked in successfully. There are 2 beast girls participating in this Wugao competition, namely Shen Linlang and Qin Hao. I wish you good results. Isn't that Jiang Cheng? A student screamed when he saw Jiang Cheng clocking in. Hey, is that Jiang Cheng? Yes, that's him. I heard that his beast girl is SSS level. Damn, it's real or fake. Do you know the concept of SSS level? Really, I was nearby when it evolved. I saw it with my own eyes. When it evolved, the color of the world changed. How can it be false? TSK, who knows if it's fake? SSS level. Every appearance of one can cause drastic changes in the world. Is it that easy to evolve? That's right. I also said that my cat girl is the SSS level 9 Heaven's Mysterious Lady or the Sacred Beast Suzuko. Last year, there was a student who lied and said he had evolved to SSS level. At that time, there were also strange phenomena in the sky and earth, with wind and rain. The hype has built up. The next day, he started live streaming to sell bone-strengthening cream, saying that his beast girl evolved after eating the cream. Yes, I heard about it too. It is said that he brought 30 million worth of goods in one day. There are people who actually believe it. That's hard to say. There are a lot of idiots nowadays. I later heard that the strange phenomenon that day was created by someone using a drone. It's so funny. Everyone was talking about it. Some said they had seen the scene of evolution with their own eyes and expressed their firm belief. Some people think that this is mostly hype, and the 2 groups are discussing it heatedly. At this time, Yang Yin came over without knowing when, frowning. Wanna, what's going on? Why didn't Li Yuan come? Chapter 29, the martial arts exam begins. It seems that I can no longer keep the secret of the 2 beast girls to myself. Jiang Cheng and Qin Hao didn't even bother to dump Yang Yin. Yang Yin was sulking for a long time. But looking at the 3 people from Jiangcheng walking together, she realized a problem. Where is Li Yuan? Wasn't Qin Hao contracted by Li Yuan? Hence this question. When Yang Yin asked, many students around him also reacted. Qin Hao is Li Yuan's beast mother. Li Yuan transferred from Lingen City to Donghai number 1 middle school for Qin Hao. It also caused a great sensation at the time. The pair of Qin Hao and Li Yuan were rated as a talented man and a beautiful woman by everyone at the time. An S-level beast soul master paired with an S-level beast girl. The teachers at Donghai number 1 middle school were also happy. This combination can't beat the competition. It's really strange. Why is Qin Hao together with this guy Jiang Cheng? Yes, you're so close. Among the onlookers, although some questioned Shen Linlang's evolution into a SSS-level beast mother, he had faked it. But I am still very envious of Jiang Cheng. Regardless of what level of beast girl Shen Linlang is, her appearance is really impeccable. Even if she is an F-level beast girl, there are still many dignitaries who want her. Even if you can't use it to fight, it's still good to display as a vase. But because of Shun Lin Lang's status, no one had the courage to hook up with her. Now that Qin Hao is so close to Jiang Cheng, many people are even more upset. The atmosphere instantly became subtle. The glances that were originally just curious were now mixed with an indescribable sour taste. What's going on in Jiangcheng? There's already a beast mother. Why are you hooking up with Qin Hao, who already has a beast soul master? That's right, he looks like a scumbag at first glance, and he's so pretty. He's so handsome, he must have a strong desire, damn. Several students said sarcastically that if you can't eat the grapes, they will say they are sour, and their eyes were full of jealousy. In this country, if you hook up with a beast girl who already has a beast soul master, you will be ridiculed. Teacher, I am no longer Li Yuan's beast girl. When Qin Hao heard Yang Yin mention Li Yuan, a complicated look appeared on her face. As soon as these words were spoken, the surroundings suddenly became quiet. Everyone's eyes were focused on Qin Wan, as if they wanted to see some clues from her face. What did you say? Yang Yun's voice unconsciously rose a few decibels. She widened her eyes, totally unable to believe her ears. I have signed a contract with Jiang Cheng and am now Jiang Cheng's beast girl. Although Qin Wan's voice was not loud, it was particularly clear in this quiet atmosphere. How is this possible? Yang Yun's voice was trembling a little. He looked at Jiang Cheng, his eyes full of shock and disbelief. Jiang Cheng? How could he? The surrounding students also started talking. They never expected that Jiang Cheng, who was usually unknown, could contract a talented beast girl like Qin Wan. Could it be that Qin Wan and Li Yuan terminated their contract and are together with Jiang Cheng? No, wait a minute, let me figure it out. The current situation is that the school beauty of our #1 middle school is in love with a bastard. Depend on. That makes no sense. How could Qin Wan choose an ordinary person? Yes, she is the most potential beast girl in our Donghai city. I'm really speechless. First it's Shun Lin Lang, and then it's Qin Wan. He owns 2 beauties by himself. You might as well give one to me, Chao. Jiang Cheng? Why should he? I'm so confused. Instead of choosing the son of a wealthy family in Lingan City, I chose a poor loser with low-level talent. Discussions arose one after another, and everyone felt unbelievable. Qin Wan stood in the crowd with a calm expression. She had already thought clearly about what else she could do now that she had boarded the pirate ship in Jiangcheng. It's a dark road. Under Jiang Cheng's instruction, she also betrayed her family. Once that matter comes to light, she would be completely unable to stay in the family. Since he would break up with his family sooner or later, it would be better to hold on to a potential stock like Jiang Cheng. Looking at it now, following Jiang Cheng might not be a bad thing. What Shen Linlang said just now really shocked Qin Wan. She originally thought that she had reached level 10, which was already great. But just now, it jumped to level 20 in a short time. Fear. It's so scary. Even she felt afraid of this kind of power that could destroy the world. With such a backer, Qin Wan naturally has the confidence. In this world, strength is paramount. With the support of such a powerful beast mother, it doesn't hurt to be a little aggrieved and to be a kid for Jiang Cheng. Shen Linlang was convinced by Jiang Cheng, so she had to make her stand clear and stand in line. Qin Wan is not a brainless woman. She knew very well that if she wanted to get ahead, Jiang Cheng was the only one she could rely on now. To be precise, it is the only reliance. With Shun Lin Lang's strength, I'm afraid there aren't many opponents in the province, right? Qin Wan looked at the people around her who were talking and couldn't help but find it a little funny. As you wait for the military exam to begin, you will realize how wise your choice was. The kind that can win even if you just lie down. Xiao Wan, you actually chose Jiangcheng? That's ridiculous. A trace of contempt appeared on Yang Yun's face. Jiangcheng's talent is very low. Not to mention her. Even Jiangcheng's own class teacher doesn't like him very much. You gave up the young master who loved you deeply and chose a useless person? Are you bored? There was another person in the crowd who looked at Jiangcheng's cold face and secretly clenched his fists. He is Qin Hao. When he saw his mother appear, he not only did not dare to show his head, but even covered his face with clothes in a very funny way. Afraid of being recognized and then being laughed at. Jiangcheng, and mother, I will definitely defeat you. Qin Hao looked embarrassed and secretly mad. However, recalling the scene where Uncle 11 was defeated in one blow, Qin Hao smiled bitterly again. Defeat him? Is it really possible? Who on earth are you? Even my cousin was bewitched by you. Could it be that, as others say, she really betrayed her body? But what Qin Hao didn't notice was, the contracted beast girl Lin Yao behind him was staring at Jiang Cheng in a daze. Jiang Cheng stood in the crowd, feeling the gazes of the people around him, but his heart was calm. What's the point of yelling? If you have the ability, defeat me. Waste. Jiang Cheng didn't take these people seriously at all. But I'm also a little annoyed by these people chattering. In his eyes, these people were not worthy of being his opponents. Hence the look of contempt. Mr. Jiang, what did you say? I'm dying of laughter. You don't really think you're someone important, do you? Many people were already envious and jealous of Jiang Cheng. And when they saw Jiang Cheng looking at them with such contempt, they became even more furious. Everyone, if you meet Jiang Cheng in the exam later, remember to be the first to knock him off the stage. A burly student named Wang Gang shouted first. That's right. I told you to pretend. There were shouts and curses in the square. Students, please be quiet for a moment. The time was up, and the principal of number 1 middle school on the rostrum began to speak. The sound is transmitted to the entire venue through the microphone. Everyone enter the examination room through the teleportation array in an orderly manner. The first exam is a practical grading test. After being teleported in, every 50 groups will be placed in an arena, and points will be awarded based on the order in which they are eliminated. Okay, everyone, let's go into the examination room. 10 years of fierce fighting, just for today. I wish everyone good results. A great start. Chapter 30. If he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven. See you in the exam room. Kill you. Several people walked into the teleportation array indignantly. Jiang Cheng also took Shen Linlang and Qin Hao into the teleportation. In a flash of white light, Jiang Cheng appeared in a huge venue. The venue was divided into arenas one after another. The area of each arena is huge. 50 groups of candidates share one arena, so it is not crowded. Jiang Cheng stands in the eastern area of the arena. In the audience, figures kept flashing. Some school leaders and teachers are slowly taking their seats. Principal Liu, you are fine. Principal Li, the number 2 middle school, also produced some good talents this year. You are the one who steals the spotlight in the first middle school. I heard that Qin Hao is an S-level beast mother. Principal Liu of number 1 middle school just smiled, looking enigmatic. He was standing on the podium at the time and did not hear what was happening below. He didn't know that Qin Hao had already been contracted by Jiang Cheng. I am feeling very proud at this moment. S-level. Donghai City hasn't produced a new S-level for a long time. Principal. At this time, a teacher came over from the other side of the audience. Qin Hao from our school actually terminated her contract with Li Yuan and signed a contract with Jiang Cheng. Yang Yun said breathlessly. What? When Principal Liu heard this, he stood up immediately. My butt couldn't sit still anymore. Isn't this nonsense? The martial arts exam is coming up soon. How can she change the Beast Soul Master? She is treating the exam as a joke. Principal Liu was very excited and his face flushed. If possible, he was going to go and find Qin Hao in person to ask her about it. The principal of number 2 middle school, who was standing nearby, heard the conversation between the two and was stunned at first. Then he quickly pricked up his ears with a look of anticipation. Number 2 middle school has always been suppressed by number 1 middle school, and this year an S-level beast girl appeared. He was also worried that the difference this year would be too big and it would be difficult to explain to the education department. Unexpectedly, the S-level student had problems of his own. Temporarily replacing a Beast Soul Master is a taboo in the martial arts examination. If you change a Beast Soul Master halfway, the coordination and so on will be far behind. Which S-level Beast Soul Master did she contract this time? Jiang Cheng. Why haven't I heard of his name? The principal of number 2 middle school frowned deeper and deeper and couldn't help thinking. S-level? If Jiang Cheng has an S-level, I would wake up in my dreams. Yang Yun's face was gloomy. Could it be a level? This is too outrageous. How can she, an S-level beast girl, fall in love with an A-level beast soul master? Principal Liu was shaking with anger. Qin Hao usually looks quite steady. Why is she so confused now? The principal of the second middle school nearby saw this and smiled sarcastically. Principal Liu, Qin Hao is the treasurer of your number 1 middle school. How could she make such a low-level mistake? Is there no one in your number 1 middle school who can remind her? Upon hearing this, Principal Liu's expression turned even uglier. He glared at the principal of number 2 middle school, feeling extremely helpless. How could he not know the importance of Qin Hao? But now that things have come to this, what can he do? Qin Hao might have some difficulties. He sighed and tried to find a way out. However, the principal of number 2 middle school obviously did not intend to miss this opportunity. He continued to ask, what is the origin of Jiang Cheng, who she contracted with? Who else could he be? A D-rank beast soul master. Grade D. When Principal Liu heard this, he suddenly felt dizzy, as if the whole world was collapsing. He stared at Yang Yun with wide eyes, as if he wanted to see something unusual from her face. The Jiang Cheng you were talking about, isn't it the Jiang Cheng that has been making such a fuss with Shun Lin Lang recently? Isn't that a low-quality student? Yes. Principal Jiang Cheng's talent is indeed D-level. What? This? How is this possible? Principal Liu stuttered, his voice full of disbelief. Qin Hao is crazy? It's absolutely true, Principal. Yang Yun lowered his head, not daring to look directly into Principal Liu's eyes. Hearing the words absolutely true, the anger in his heart was ignited again, and he pointed at Yang Yun and shouted, Yang Yun, is this how you teach your students? Do you know that you have harmed Qin Wan and the entire number 1 middle school? Yang Yun was so frightened by Principal Lu's yell that he immediately knelt on the ground and said in a trembling voice, Principal, I really didn't know it would be like this. At this moment, the principal of number 2 middle school suddenly interrupted and said, Hey, Principal Lu, why are you so angry? Maybe this Jiang Cheng is a hidden genius. When Principal Lu heard this, he immediately turned around and glared at the principal of number 2 middle school, his eyes filled with anger and dissatisfaction. Hidden genius? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? How can a D-level beast soul master be a genius? Principal Lu shouted angrily, his voice full of disdain and contempt. You can't say that, Principal Lu. The principal of number 2 middle school said with a smile. You and I both know that talent cannot completely determine a person's strength. Maybe this Jiang Cheng is that kind of extraordinary existence. Defying the will of heaven? If he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven. Principal Lu laughed in anger. He pointed at the principal of number 2 middle school and angrily said, Stop gloating over other people's misfortunes. I tell you, even if Qin Wan fails the martial arts exam because of Jiang Cheng, your number 2 middle school still can't beat our number 1 middle school. When the principal of number 2 middle school heard this, he couldn't help but feel embarrassed. He originally just wanted to take the opportunity to vent. After all, he had been suppressed by number 1 middle school for so many years, and it was finally possible to have some fun. Unexpectedly, this would elicit such a strong reaction from Principal Lu. He quickly waved his hands and said, Oh, Principal Lu, you are too serious. I was just joking, why take it so seriously? Snort. Principal Lu no longer paid attention to the people around him and kept his eyes firmly on the stage where Qin Wan was. On the stage where Jiang Cheng is. 50 teams of people stood separately. Above everyone's head was a huge light curtain with countless names flashing on it in disorder. This match is just a qualifying match to roughly test the level of strength. All students will be divided into groups according to their scores and then sent to hunting grounds of different levels to fight ferocious beasts. The higher the level of the hunting ground, the more dangerous it is, but you can get higher scores. There will be about 10 qualifying matches, and each match will get corresponding scores based on performance. The full score is 10 points, which will be included in the total score of the martial arts exam. Jiang Cheng, I see you. A tall boy wearing a middle school uniform was pointing at Jiang Cheng with a proud look on his face. Jiang Cheng glanced at him. Wang Gang has always been at odds with him, and it seems he is taking advantage of the situation this time. Jiang Cheng smiled at him coldly. You will have something interesting to see later. There are 10 qualifying matches in total, and in the first 3 of them, there is a high probability that you will encounter students from this city. The last 7 will normally be contested against candidates from across the province. Everyone, not Jiang Cheng, off the stage first. Wang Gang yelled towards Jiang Cheng with a malicious look on his face. Yes, let's take down Jiang Cheng first. Chapter 31. In the face of absolute strength, everything is nothing. Many students from number 1 middle school echoed this. Many of them were the guys who had just questioned Jiang Cheng in the square. They were already jealous of Jiang Cheng. Coupled with Jiang Cheng's cold gaze, they felt even more unhappy. Jiang Cheng, don't be so arrogant. Humph, isn't it just 2 beast girls? What's so great about that? We are going to beat you down today. Yes, let's take down Jiang Cheng first. Jiang Cheng stood on the stage, feeling the unfriendly gazes from all around him, but his heart remained calm. A voice came from his side. Jiang Cheng, when the game starts, you must remember not to fight them first. Try to stay alive. If you survive long enough, your score won't be too low. Jiang Cheng looked towards the person who was speaking. The person who came was Du Wei, whom he met by chance at the gate of the Beast God Temple last time. Yes, I understand. Jiang Cheng said calmly, waiting quietly for the game to begin. Is Jiang Cheng so calm and composed? Principal Lu was almost mad at Jiang Cheng's face. The principal of number 2 middle school also set his sights on the competition venue in Jiangcheng. In the audience seats, each position has an independent player that can play the situation of a certain arena separately. As a huge countdown sounded throughout the venue, all candidates were ready for the exam. The qualifying round begins. In an instant, the restrictions on more than 100 people on the ring were immediately lifted and the battle broke out instantly. As expected, many beast girls seemed to have made an appointment in advance, and they rushed towards Jiang Cheng with expensive weapons in hand. Jiang Cheng, run, Du Wei reminded loudly. But Jiang Cheng remained unmoved. Seeing a group of people approaching quickly, Du Wei's face turned pale instantly. So many people? Oh my god! Du Wei was afraid that he would be implicated, so he decided to run away first. The rule of this competition is that the longer you stay on the stage, the higher the score. Or if you can achieve enough eliminations, you will also get extra points. Du Wei's strategy is undoubtedly the former. Keep as much distance as possible from other players. As for Jiangcheng, you're on your own. Behind the group of beast girls, several beast soul masters in robes were grinning ferociously. They had already imagined Jiang Cheng's despair as he was thrown off the ring. The first one to be eliminated must have the lowest score in this game. Lin Lang, it's almost done. You can start to stretch your muscles. Jiang Cheng snapped his fingers. Shun Lin Lang nodded respectfully. Using both legs like a cannonball, he suddenly rushed towards an opponent on the edge, followed by a fierce side kick. The huge gap in attribute values meant that the opponent was kicked out of the ring without even seeing Shun Lin Lang's movements clearly, with a loud roar. Fortunately, there are cushions under the ring. Otherwise, if this kick goes down, everyone will be scrapped. No. Jiang Cheng, is this the warm-up you're talking about? Du Wei's eyes almost bulged out. This speed and strength must be much higher than other beast girls. Then came the second, third, fourth, boom, boom, boom. One after another, they were kicked off the stage as if they were kicked with no ability to fight back. After a while, there was a large vacancy on the stage. So fast? What speed is this? Yang Yun and the teachers sitting in the audience couldn't help but swallow their saliva. Is this the beast mother of the Jiangqing contract? Shun Lin Lang? Isn't this too strong? Is it just relying on physical strength? Not just Yang Yun, there are actually more people paying attention to this game. In the giant conference room in the capital of Jiangnan province, observers are recording the competition areas they are responsible for. Hey, this student named Jiang Cheng, his beast girl, is so fierce. He kicks one of them with one kick. Too strong. He kept recording, and the information was also passed on to the top leaders of various universities along with his records. In the picture, the absolutely beautiful beast girl had kicked down more than a dozen people solely by relying on her physical strength. Unstoppable. The principals of number 1 middle school and number 2 middle school, who were watching this scene, were all dumbfounded. Is this beast girl in Jiangqing so powerful? You are right. Jiangcheng is indeed a hidden genius. I was able to contract such a powerful beast girl. Principal Liu was in a very good mood at the moment, with a proud look on his face. The expression on the face of the principal of number 2 middle school was very exciting at this moment. Originally, he was just teasing and disgusting Principal Liu. Unexpectedly, reality gave him a loud slap in the face. His eyes widened, as if he wanted to engrave every scene in the arena into his mind. Chen Linlang's powerful figure and the image of her kicking her opponents off the ring one by one made him feel terrified. Seeing this, I couldn't help but curse secretly. This Jiangcheng is really secretive. How can I be so accurate with my crow's mouth? In this placement competition, the performance of number 1 middle school will be very good, but their number 2 middle school may be left behind again. He couldn't help but turn his head to look at the principal of number 1 middle school on the side and saw a proud smile on the face of the principal of number 1 middle school. Just now I don't know who is still saying, if he can defy heaven, I will be a god in the sky. Now seeing how powerful Jiangcheng is, he has changed his mind again? The fairy principal. After hearing this, Principal Liu of number 1 middle school coughed violently several times. Didn't I just conclude that Jiangcheng was a loser and was afraid that he would drag Qin down? Who knew Shun Lin Lang was so fierce? Qin had already swept the field before she even made a move. The competition in the ring continues. Jiangcheng and Shun Lin Lang's performances are still strong. At this moment, the candidates and Beast Soul Masters who originally wanted to besiege Jiangcheng were all silent. Who dared to take another step forward? They all looked at Shun Lin Lang's cold and ruthless eyes and felt a chill in their hearts. Looking at the people who were hesitant to step forward, the contempt in Jiangcheng's eyes was even greater. A game lasts about 10 minutes. Only 2 minutes have passed, and only half of the people are left on the field. Most of those who took the initiative to provoke Jiangcheng were eliminated. Only a small number of them remained, blending in with the rest of the crowd. Under the terrifying pressure of Shun Lin Lang, some people who didn't know Jiangcheng actually took the initiative to form a group, fearing that they would be eliminated by Jiangcheng. How come the beast girl in Jiangcheng is so strong? Damn, how should I know? He didn't even use his beast soul skills. He just relied on his physical strength to eliminate half of the people. Yeah, I thought he was an ordinary student before, but I didn't expect. You really can't judge a person by his appearance. Jiang Cheng is hiding too much. The atmosphere on the field was like frozen ice, and everyone was shocked by the astonishing strength. The Beast Soul Masters who were originally provocative were now filled with annoyance and regret. If he hadn't taken the initiative to provoke Jiang Cheng, he might have been able to hold on longer. If I had known this, why would I do it in the first place? A candidate who had provoked Jiang Cheng before whispered to himself. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with regret. Lin Lang, the warm-up is over. Let's resolve this situation as soon as possible. Jiang Cheng looked at the candidates in front of him casually. Group together? What's the use of being in a group? In the face of absolute strength, everything is just a cloud. Chapter 32, your name is Wang Gang, right? Jiang Cheng was planning to ask Shen Linlang to use all his strength to eliminate these people as soon as possible, etc. Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes slightly, and his gaze passed through the crowd and locked onto a burly figure in a blue school uniform. This person was one of the candidates who had been shouting the loudest before. Before Jiang Cheng signed a contract with Shen Linlang, this man often hung out with Qin Hao, playing tricks on yourself in various ways. It was such a relief for him to be eliminated like this. You come here? Jiang Cheng raised the corner of his mouth in a playful arc. His voice was not loud, but it was loud enough for everyone present to hear clearly. The candidate trembled all over and looked up at Jiang Cheng, his eyes full of fear. Why? Don't you dare? Didn't you scream very fiercely just now? Why are you scared now? Do you think I can't do anything to you if you hide behind me? When the candidate heard Jiang Cheng's words, the fear in his heart was instantly replaced by anger. He widened his eyes, pointed at Jiang Cheng, and shouted, Jiang Cheng, you are nothing but a loser who can only hide behind a woman. If you have the guts, come fight me one-on-one. Don't always rely on your beast girl. Jiang Cheng was also stunned by this sudden provocation, and then he laughed in anger. In this world, it is natural for beast soul masters to control beast girls to fight. Now that the beast girls are too different, are you looking for other excuses? As soon as these words were spoken, the audience's eyes were focused on Jiang Cheng, waiting for his response. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, with a hint of disdain in his eyes. He glanced at Wang Gang as if he was looking at a clown, and then said calmly, One-on-one? Are you sure? Don't cry and call for your mother if you lose. Wang Gang was angered by Jiang Cheng's words. He straightened his chest and shouted loudly, I, Wang Gang, will let you know today what a real man is. Jiang Cheng smiled contemptuously, turned to Shen Linlang and said, Linlang, please step aside first and let me teach this guy who doesn't know the heights of heaven and earth a lesson. Shen Linlang nodded slightly and disappeared instantly. Wang Gang secretly rejoiced when he saw Shun Lin Lang retreating. He was tall and strong and boasted of his amazing strength. He thought that Jiang Cheng would be defeated by him if he lost his support. In the audience, the principal of number 1 middle school was stunned. What does Jiang Cheng want to do? I can't even understand it. On the ring, Shun Lin Lang was holding the battle. Naturally, no one dares to make mistakes. Wang Gang walked out from the opposite side confidently. Jiang Cheng moved his wrist slightly. Then a terrifying aura burst out from his body, and he suddenly rushed towards Wang Gang. Seeing this, Wang Gang immediately swung his fist to fight back. However, before his fist touched Jiang Cheng easily dodged it with a clever dodge. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Cheng threw a swift straight punch, hitting Wang Gang's abdomen hard. With a dull thud, Wang Gang only had time to let out a scream before he fell to the ground, holding his stomach. Jiang Cheng leaned over and looked at Wang Gang with a smile on his face. Is this what you call a real man? You can't even withstand a punch from me, and yet you dare to speak so arrogantly here? Wang Gang's face turned red due to Jiang Cheng's ridicule. He struggled to resist, but Jiang Cheng did not give him any chance. He stretched out a foot and stepped hard on Wang Gang's chest, pressing him so hard that he could not move. This is the person who screamed the most fiercely just now. In the past, because of his tall stature, he also acted misbehaving in the class. Of course, he would only bully some students with no background. This time, he thought he was sure of victory. Unexpectedly, when Shen Linlang broke through to level 20, Jiang Cheng could actually get a 5% attribute bonus from her. The basic attributes alone are comparable to those of an A-level beast girl, not to mention such a weak beast soul master. You bully the weak and fear the strong, Jiang Cheng said coldly, his voice full of disdain and contempt. Everyone present was stunned by this scene. They didn't expect Jiang Cheng to defeat Wang Gang so easily. After all, the two men were not of the same size. No, Wang Gang, are your muscles just for decoration? Can they be knocked down with one punch? That's right. You didn't hit the beast girl. You hit Jiang Cheng himself. Weren't you the one who shouted the loudest just now, calling him trash all the time, but in the end you couldn't even beat him? Some candidates who were already desperate started to criticize Wang Gang when they saw how rubbish he was. You're a wimp. You can't beat a woman, and you can't beat a man either. Forget it. I just thought you were going to win. Wang Gang is known for his bullying in school, but I didn't expect him to be unable to withstand even one move from Jiang Cheng. You deserve it. You always laughed at me for my lack of talent before. How does it feel to be stepped on by others now? Wang Gang was lying on the ground, his face pale. He not only lost the game, but also lost his dignity. At this moment, the cold sweat on his forehead was mixed with the soil, making him look very embarrassed. One of Jiang Cheng's feet stepped heavily on his chest, and the humiliation and pain almost made him suffocate. The people around were talking a lot, and the ridicule and sarcasm came like a tide. Every sentence was like a sharp knife, piercing deeply into his heart. He usually regarded himself as the strong one in school, bullied the weak, and acted tyrannically. He never thought he would end up like this. Okay, it's almost time. Jiang Cheng shrugged. Lin Lang, help me end this placement match. Warner, come on too, stretch your muscles first. Shun Lin Lang understood, and his figure moved again, sweeping the entire arena like a strong wind. Qin Hao also nodded. Seeing Shun Lin Lang killing everyone on the stage, she couldn't help but feel competitive in her heart. So I also worked hard to clean up the remaining candidates. Those remaining candidates were simply vulnerable to Shun Lin Lang's terrifying power. With Qin Wan's help, they were kicked out one by one, and they were all eliminated soon. In the end, only Du Wei, who had a relatively good relationship with Jiang Cheng, was left. Jiang Cheng. A wry smile appeared on Du Wei's face. You are really awesome. I will jump off the ring by myself, but I have a question that I have always wanted to ask you. Du Wei asked hesitantly. You asked. Du Wei was usually a pretty good person, and Jiang Cheng deliberately kept him until the end. The last one to be eliminated has a much higher score than the others. I want to ask, were you doing the second job mission in the Beast God Temple that day? Dur thought about it and asked the question that had been bothering him for the past few days. The last time he ran into Jiang Cheng in the Beast God Temple, he thought Jiang Cheng was in for sightseeing. But when he thought about it later, he suddenly realized a big problem. At that time, everyone was busy leveling up. So how could anyone go out of their way to visit the Beast God Temple? There is only one explanation. Jiang Cheng's Beast Girl has reached level 20. Yeah, not bad. At that time, my Beast Girl had already reached level 20. I went to the Beast God Temple to receive the breakthrough trial. Hearing Jiang Cheng's words, Du Wei was stunned, then showed a hint of admiration. Jiang Cheng, you are really strong. If you need me in the future, just tell me. After Du Wei finished speaking, he jumped off the stage. The first game is over. 094 Arena. Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Wugao. 8. Class, Jiangcheng. A great victory plus 10 points. A line of large characters first lit up on the huge light screen above his head. There was an immediate uproar in the audience. Jiangcheng? Who is Jiangcheng? Oh my god, it only took 4 minutes? 1 versus 50? The evaluation of candidates in the qualifying competition is quite rigorous. The only way to achieve a complete victory is to defeat all the remaining students by yourself and obtain this system evaluation. There are no more than 10 people in the province who have this honor. The whole audience was instantly boiling with excitement. In the audience, there were more than just teachers and principals from various martial arts high schools. There are also some powerful groups, because they also have offspring in the arena. The name Jiang Cheng entered the entire Donghai city's powerful class for the first time. Chapter 33, this Jiang Cheng is simply a monster. Jiang Cheng, a handsome-looking man in the audience, frowned. Just now, out of curiosity, he clicked on the replay of the battle in Jiangcheng. When he saw the young man on the screen, he immediately exclaimed, "Fuck, aren't you a senior expert?" Xiahou Liuxing was shocked. When I saw Jiang Cheng wearing a school uniform, I thought it was a master's habit. I didn't expect he was actually a high school student. When he witnessed Jiang Cheng eliminating all 49 opponents by himself in just 4 minutes, his heart was deeply shocked again. So your name is Jiang Cheng. I've remembered your name. Since we've met once, I must try to see if I can get in touch with you. Xiahou Liuxing took a deep breath. I'm afraid that such a person will rise like the sun in the near future. If I could not make friends with him before he became famous, when he rises to power, I will no longer have a chance. No wonder he rejected my union invitation. It turns out he is still a student. Xiahou Liuxing's brows were twisted into a Chan shape, and he fell into deep thought. Game 2 start. Jiang Cheng took a glance and felt bored. No beast girl could catch his eye. In the last game, there were several A-level beast girls, but in this game, there are not even a few A-level ones. Wanner, come here. Oh, okay. Qin was happy to hear that. Is it really my turn to be in the limelight? Seeing Qin was about to attack the people on the field, Jiang Cheng said calmly. I'm not asking you to come up. I'm asking you to come to my side. Leave these people on the field to Lin Lang. Jiang Cheng said lightly. To your side? Qin looked a little strange. But under the constraints of the soul contract, Qin had to do so. As the girl approached, Jiang Cheng smelled a refreshing fragrance and felt very happy. He reached out and gently grasped Qin tender little hand. The moment Qin hand was gently grabbed by Jiang Cheng, she felt as if she was hit by an electric current, and her whole body stiffened instantly. At the same time, a blush quickly appeared on that beautiful face. She wanted to break free, but her arms were sore and weak. I don't know if it's the soul contract that's taking effect, making her unable to resist. This forced closeness made her feel an unprecedented sense of shame. How could she be so intimate with Jiang Cheng in front of everyone? Her heart beat faster, as if it was going to jump out of her chest. You, what are you doing? Qin voice trembled, with a barely perceptible hint of coquettishness. What am I doing? Jiang Cheng looked at Qin calmly. You are my beast mother. You are my property. I can do whatever I want to you. As he said that, Jiang Cheng pulled Qin into his arms. No, don't. Qin struggled slightly, but her whole body seemed to collapse in an instant and fell into Jiang Cheng's arms. This forced close contact made her face as red as burning clouds. She was actually held by the hand and embraced by a boy in public. How is that possible? The feeling of shame in my heart surged up again. You let me go. Qin voice was pleading. However, Jiang Cheng ignored her and continued to do his own thing, as if all this was natural. Jiang Cheng pursed his lips proudly. At this moment, to outsiders, Jiang Cheng and Qin were like a real couple, snuggling up to each other. This game went just as he expected. Will the Qin family watch it too? In this way, your plan will be half successful. Jiang Cheng recalled what he had done to Qin last night to lure her into the water. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curve. Last night, it wasn't just as simple as pulling Qin into trouble. What Qin did could be said to have brought the entire Qin family down and tied them to Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng has never forgotten the oppression of him by the Qin family. One Shun Lin Lang is not enough to pay back the evil done by Qin Hao. Jiang Cheng wants more. In the audience, an old man was so angry that he was shaking with anger when he saw the scene in front of him. Evil creature. Qin, you really disgrace my Qin family. And Shun Lin Lang, you damn woman, you actually hooked up with a student. How shameless are you after all? The old man widened his eyes in anger, his face turned ashen, his whole body trembled, and his anger erupted like a volcano. Misfortune in the family. What misfortune for the family? The old man was very emotional and waved his cane angrily, as if he wanted to overturn the entire auditorium. Seeing the old man so excited, the people around him hurried to try to persuade him. Mr. Qin, why did you do this? Several people looked at the old man's light screen with suspicion. My goodness, isn't that Qin in this picture? Wait, who is holding Qin? Not Li Yuan? Several people were shocked. The Qin family has become a laughingstock in the past few days. The fourth brother's woman was actually contracted to someone, and she's a student. Now it's even funnier. The proud daughter of the Qin family was actually hugging and kissing a man on the court. How disgraceful. The most amazing thing is that the man is not Li Yuan. In everyone's opinion, Li Yuan is Qin beast soul master. Only he is qualified to be close to Qin. At the moment, they were a little bit amused and at a loss as to what to do. This angry old man was the ancestor of the Qin family and Qin grandfather. Seeing my granddaughter like this, it would be strange if I wasn't angry. People in the nearby audience seats began to talk. They never imagined that these two women who held important positions in the Qin family would do such despicable things. What a shame. How could such a woman appear in the Qin family? Who is that student? He can make Qin and Shun Linlang fall for him. The Qin family has lost face now. The audience was chattering louder and louder. Listening to these discussions, the old man's anger became even stronger. He glared angrily at the two people on the light screen, as if he wanted to eat them alive. Qin Hao, Shun Lin Lang, you two just wait for me. When the game is over, I must drive you two women out of the Qin family for ruining the family tradition, the old man said through gritted teeth, his voice full of determination and anger. It's great to be young. On the other side of the audience, Xiahou Liuxing looked in admiration. Brother, you're good. You don't have to be romantic to waste your youth. I support you. Before Xiahou Liuxing could finish speaking, a woman next to him dropped a fried chestnut on his head. What? You look excited? Xiahou Liuxing suddenly wilted. His wife is a sword. In addition to beast girls, this world also has sword spirit girls. However, because their numbers are so small, they are basically collectively referred to as beast girls. The A-level Changhong sword soul awakens, Ji Qing. Ji Qing is very powerful, and Xiahou Liuxing has been beaten up by his wife many times. What does Jiang Qing want to do? Ji Qing is not as thick-skinned as Xiahou Liuxing. She feels that Jiang Qing seems to have some ulterior motives. This one was even faster. The fight was over in less than 3 minutes. Session 2. 094 Arena. Donghai number 1 Middle School, Senior 3-8, Jiangcheng, a great victory plus 10 points, total score 20 points. On the huge light screen in the sky, a line of large characters lit up again. What? How did Jiangcheng win again? Who the hell is he? This Jiangcheng is simply a monster. A middle-aged man exclaimed with his eyes wide open. Have you noticed that every game is decided quickly and doesn't seem to show the full strength of the team? A man in a suit and glasses analyzed, a gleam in his eyes. Yes, I also noticed that Jiang Qing seems to have a lot of secrets. Chapter 34. 2 games of 1 versus 49? Are you kidding me? Do you think he is a talented young man trained by a big family? A middle-aged man guessed, touching his chin. It is very likely that such strength is definitely not something that ordinary people can possess. As the competition progressed, Jiang Qing's name became known to more and more people. There is no way. The military examination is the biggest event in Dian Kingdom. People all over the city are paying attention to the martial arts examination. Under the watchful eyes of so many people, Jiang Qing managed to win 2 games in a row against 1 versus 49. How could this feat not attract attention? Soon, the 3rd game will begin. Everyone should know their own situation now. That guy has gotten 2 big wins ratings in a row. We are all examinees, so we should know what this rating means, right? A student said calmly. He relied on the strength of his own team to eliminate the remaining 49 teams, and only then could he receive this evaluation. Another candidate from Donghai number 12 Middle School said with a look of fear, "Good. Everyone, let's use our strongest beast soul skills at the same time and don't give him a chance to fight back. Do you understand?" A student who looked like he had leadership qualities said in a deep voice. "Good. We understand." The other students responded one after another. "Wait." At this moment, a student suddenly spoke. "Will this really work? You've all seen how strong that guy is. Even if we attack together, we may not be his opponent." The student with leadership qualities snorted coldly, with a ruthless look in his eyes. "Don't be afraid. Turn on the Beast Soul Master's buff first. If there is a skill that increases group status, add it to everyone directly. Then use the Beast Soul skills of the Strong Attack and Control departments directly. Defense system to open the defense barrier. If we all work together, we can definitely defeat him. Then we can compete for the ranking. It's better than being knocked off the ring all at once." This guy swept the entire area in less than 5 minutes in the first 2 games. Suddenly, everyone was silent. In the qualifying match, the longer you stand on the ring, the higher your score will be. If it's less than 5 minutes, it means you can only get 5 points at most. This score will be included in the total score of the martial arts exam. If you don't perform well in the qualifying match and are assigned to a low-level hunting ground, it will be even more difficult to get a high score. Don't be afraid. I still have a trump card. Trump card? Hearing these 2 words, the other students were stunned, and then a look of realization appeared on their faces. "You mean? Good." The student with leadership temperament nodded, with a ruthless look in his eyes. "No matter how strong that guy is, he is just one person. As long as we cooperate properly, no matter how strong he is, he will never be able to gain an advantage over us. And my own Beast Girl is an A-level Beast Girl of the Strong Attack system. The Beast Soul skill is very powerful, but it needs to be charged. After the charge is completed, it can burst out a soul impact with more than 10 times the power. This is my trump card. I can definitely defeat him. Help me hold him off for 10 seconds. Even if you don't beat him, this skill of mine will definitely work. As he spoke, he looked around at his companions, his eyes flashing with determination. Guys, this is our only chance. If we can succeed, we can eliminate that guy. Good. We listen to you. The rest of the students responded one after another. Although they were still a little nervous, at this moment, they all chose to believe it. They have to not believe it. Without unity, it's hard to say whether they can last more than 5 minutes. Jiang Cheng glanced around, and a faint smile appeared on his face. It seems that you have already discussed the countermeasures. No one answered. Everyone looked at Jiang Cheng as if they were facing a great enemy, as if they were looking at a monster. The game begins. Buzz. In an instant, the stadium was lit up in uniform streams of light. 49 Beast girls activated their Beast Soul skills at the same time. For a moment, there was colorful light and flames everywhere, as if the entire arena was shrouded in dazzling light. Lights of various colors intertwined together to form brilliant beams of light that shot straight into the sky. Everyone else in the venue was stunned. What's going on with the 094 ring? The movement in examination room 094 instantly attracted the attention of the entire audience. Countless pairs of eyes were directed towards the arena that seemed to be surrounded by flames. What's going on? Why are so many Beast Soul skills activated at the same time? That's really new. This is the first time in Donghai City. Let me see what's going on. Many people directly chose ring number 094, but found a very surprising scene. On the stage, there were two distinct camps. One is a young man with a smile on his face, and two beautiful beast girls behind him. On the other side, there were 49 teams other than him. Are they banding together? What's going on? Is there something fishy going on? What the hell? You're the mastermind. 49 people fighting one. Does it take such a big fuss? It's obvious that they can't win, so they all use their Beast Soul skills together. Another person retorted. Hiss. You mean to say that the 49th team is afraid of that boy? That's why they used such a despicable tactic. Of course, the situation on the field right now is 49-1. An ordinary student would be eliminated with just one push. Fuck, what you said makes sense. This is too cool. Which god is this who needs such a show? Didn't you see the big screen display just now? Donghai number 1 middle school. Wugao class 8 Jiangcheng, he got it twice. Number 1 middle school is so popular this year. It's so cool, so cool. In the principal's seat, the principal and several school teachers looked at each other in bewilderment. This is really unheard of, exclaimed a teacher. Yes, this is the first time I've seen so many Beast Soul skills activated at the same time. Another teacher echoed. How are we going to fight with so many Beast Soul skills being unleashed at the same time? The principal of number 1 middle school was also secretly worried for Jiang Cheng. Anyway, Jiang Cheng is a student of their school. It has earned a lot of face for the school. These are only the first 3 games, and there are still many students from our school on the field. The last 7 games will be randomly matched across the province. If this trend continues. Hiss! Principal Liu couldn't help but grimace. Maybe my Donghai City and the entire province will become famous. Unconsciously, Principal Liu's attitude towards Jiang Cheng has taken a 180-degree turn. This is really a hidden treasure student. He actually kidnapped the idol baby of the Qin family, and he was so powerful. Principal Liu was almost grinning. Don't be too proud. I don't think this little guy can block this blow. This is a full blow from 49 Beast girls. The principal of the number 2 middle school was sore. Completely sour. Why are such ridiculously strong students not in their school? Chapter 35. Dominating the arena, Shun Lin Lang turns on random killing mode. I'll rub it, he's so handsome. In the audience, Xiahou Liuxing clenched his fists and applauded Jiang Cheng. Originally, he came to watch his younger brother's game, but he unexpectedly saw Jiang Cheng. To be honest, I really admire this martial arts student from Jiangcheng. He is actually able to control 2 such powerful beast girls. Xiahou Liuxing could tell at a glance that Qin Wan was no ordinary person either. Although it is not as good as Shun Lin Lang, it has surpassed most beast mothers. On the stage, facing the colorful beast soul skills in front of him, Jiang Cheng's expression did not change. Behind everyone, a student was controlling his beast girl and was gathering strength. He was the candidate who took the lead in uniting all the students. Because he knew that if they were scattered in a mess, the 49 of them would not be enough to fill Jiang Cheng's teeth. As expected, You still have some reservations about your strength. Seeing Jiang Cheng's satisfied face across from him, the student gritted his teeth. Soul shock requires accumulating strength. I hope others can hold on longer. A beautiful figure slowly rose into the sky, as if it were a god descending into the world. Every inch of its skin exuded a faint fluorescent light, and its hair danced wildly in the air. Holy Beast skill, White Tiger Judgment. Launch! A terrifying aura slowly rose from her body. She held it with one hand. A white tiger phantom swayed and roared, and an invisible sword suddenly appeared in her hand. In a short period of time, he quickly slashed forward to create several sword shadows. Countless light groups flew towards Shun Lin Lang. Several lights and shadows even lit up on the ground, and various restraining beast soul skills also took effect at the same time. In the eyes of everyone, this was undoubtedly a one-sided battle. Even Qin Wan from Jiangcheng couldn't help but worry about Shun Lin Lang. Jiangcheng her. Now she and Jiangcheng can be said to be both prosperous and devastated. She nervously pinched Jiangcheng's sleeve. No problem. She is the sacred beast White Tiger, one of the 4 divine beasts that is best at killing. It's just a small scene. Jiangcheng chuckled. On the stage, several sword shadows were so powerful that they cut off all the light. He chopped at the crowd with undiminished force. Boom! There was a loud bang. Among those 49 beast girls, there are also some with defensive beast soul skills. They had already built their own camp like an iron barrel. Various protection and blessing skills emitted a faint fluorescent light, enveloping everyone. But under the White Tiger Judgment, it fell apart with just one blow. How is this possible? Standing on the outermost edge, the defensive beast girl, who seemed to be covered in gold paint, was shocked. The next moment, all defenses collapsed. Everyone was knocked away by a powerful force and fell into the ring one after another. The remaining ones at the back were also struggling on the edge. They were obviously seriously injured and no longer had the ability to fight. Even the principal, who had been sitting on the principal's chair, couldn't help but stand up at this moment. He looked at the scene in front of him, his eyes shining with surprise. Although he subconsciously felt that Jiangcheng would win, he never expected that it would be done in this way. How is this possible? The principal murmured to himself, his face full of surprise and confusion. At the moment of the confrontation between the two sides, he clearly realized that something was wrong with Shun Lin Lang's state. At that moment, more than a dozen confinement skills were unable to interrupt her beast soul skills. No reason. What's even more outrageous is that Shun Lin Lang's attack directly cut off all the opponent's attacks. Even he has never seen this move before. Only Jiangcheng knows why. Attack effect. Curse breaking. After White Tiger launches an attack, all attack damage will have a curse-breaking effect, which can cut off the opponent's beast soul skills, including control-type beast soul skills. This is a characteristic that comes with the holy beast White Tiger after evolution. The White Tiger is a sacred beast in charge of killing. If it can be easily controlled, then why is it in charge? Everyone in the audience looked at this scene in surprise. They never expected that this candidate who looked so young could so easily fend off the joint attack of 49 candidates. What kind of strength is this? An audience member exclaimed, his voice full of shock and disbelief. Is this Jiangcheng's strength? It's so terrifying. At this moment, the principal of number 1 middle school was looking at Jiangcheng on the stage with a strange light in his eyes. This young man? What a monster, the principal muttered to himself, his face full of shock and awe. You're right. I've lived for half my life, but I've never seen such a strong student. The principal of number 2 middle school rarely agreed. The moment Shun Lin Lang activated her skill, she seemed to have become the master of the ring, executing everyone. Only Jiangcheng knew that, in fact, the attack she just made was already a show of mercy. If she were allowed to use her full strength, these people would be killed on the spot. At this moment, there are only 2 people left on the field. Soul Shock. With a shout, the last beast girl on the field also activated her own beast soul skill. Everyone was actually eliminated. That woman doesn't seem to be using her full strength yet. The last group sent this powerful blow at the cost of 48 students being eliminated. An indescribable force burst out from her body and blasted towards Shun Lin Lang. Snort! Shun Lin Lang proudly raised her smooth chin and waved it again. For them, it was an absolute sure kill move, but it was easily erased. Then there was an explosion from the ground. The 2 of them were stunned immediately. The outcome is decided. In the 3rd game, Jiangcheng wins. The venue was silent at first, and then burst into thunderous applause. Jiang Cheng used his own strength to win the respect of everyone. Win-win. Qin Wan was stunned. She felt that she already knew Shun Lin Lang very well, but she didn't expect that she could resolve such a fatal situation. It's too strong. Shun Lin Lang enjoyed the applause and slowly fell. She knew that from now on, she would be completely different from before. Reborn and reborn. All of this was brought to her by that man. It was him who advanced himself from an ordinary A-level beast girl to S-level, and then to SSS level. She landed on the ground, hugged Jiang Cheng excitedly, and cried with joy. This feeling of being in control. Very nice. Jiang Cheng patted Shun Lin Lang's back gently. The whole person's temperament has also become confident. Successive victories also boosted his confidence. Remember this stage. It's just your beginning, not your end. There will be a bigger stage for you to ride on in the future. Oh! Shun Lin Lang pursed her lips and smiled, and kissed Jiang Cheng on the face a little embarrassedly. Then she reluctantly got off of him. Chapter 36. The Qin family's censure attracted the attention of Jiangnan Wuhan University. A line of text slowly appeared on the light screen. 094 Arena, Donghai City No. 1 Middle School, Wu High School, 8 Class, Jiangcheng, Great Victory plus 10 points. Total score 30 points. Many people were talking in the audience. Jiangcheng will probably become the biggest dark horse in this session. Who said it wasn't? I've only seen this kind of scene in the Beast Girl League. It's so cool to watch. I've become a fan of Jiangcheng. The next qualifying match will be held across cities. Yes. Remember to search for the school and name. I want to see how many more games Jiangcheng can win. If we continue to sweep, it will be a glory for our Donghai City. That's for sure. A powerful person has appeared in Donghai City. He has suddenly appeared out of nowhere. All major newspapers may publish it tomorrow. Just wait. Damn, I've never heard of the name Jiangcheng before. No. 1 Middle School is really well hidden. It's really hidden deep. Jiangcheng stayed quietly on the ring, waiting to be teleported away. There is a teleportation array under each arena, and the next 7 matches may not be held in venues in this city. In other words, Jiangcheng may teleport to the arena in other cities to fight with candidates from across the province. Jiangcheng, thank you. Shun Lin Lang's voice was a little excited, and it was obvious that she had not yet calmed down. Yes. Jiangcheng responded softly and began to close his eyes to rest. Shun Lin Lang looked at Jiangcheng in a daze, and then suddenly remembered something, and her smooth face turned crimson for an instant. After 3 games, many people are recovering and treating injuries. Some of the healing beast girls in this world have pretty good healing abilities. As long as the injuries are not serious, they can be healed quickly. Soon, the repairs were completed. Everyone stood on the stage, waiting to be randomly assigned to the examination room. In the Donghai City venue, many people have already used the venue search function to lock the venue in Jiangcheng. Jiangcheng, you really exceeded my expectations this time. The principal of No. 1 Middle School muttered to himself. Shun Lin Lang is obviously an A-level beast mother. Why did she become so powerful after being in your hands? After checking the previous files, Principal Liu also frowned. It's really strange. Could it be that this is why Qin Wan is willing to follow him? Principal Liu suddenly felt that he had caught something. Suddenly, his light screen trembled. An image of an old man appears. Principal Liu, you must have heard about the incident between my granddaughter Qin Wan and her classmate Jiangcheng from the martial arts class 8 in your school, right? The old man was leaning on a cane. His face was serious, and his voice was filled with unquestionable majesty. Please give me an explanation. Principal Liu's heart tightened. He knew that this old man was the ancestor of the Qin family. The Qin family holds a pivotal position in Donghai City, and Qin Wan is the apple of the Qin family's eye. He took a deep breath and replied respectfully. Mr. Qin, of course I know that. Then do you know that my granddaughter has been contracted by Jiangcheng? The old man frowned, with a hint of anger in his voice. Principal Liu suddenly felt as if a huge rock was pressing down on his chest. He answered cautiously, I just found out about this today. If that's the case, don't you have any responsibility as the principal? The old man glared at her, his voice full of dissatisfaction. Principal Liu felt aggrieved, but he could only endure it silently. There was really no way to refute this issue, but thinking of Jiangcheng's strength and performance, he couldn't help but straighten his back again, with a hint of firmness in his voice. Mr. Qin, I admit that there is negligence in management, but you have also seen Jiangcheng's performance. He has outstanding strength and unlimited potential. If he can continue to perform like this, it will not only be an honor to our Donghai #1 middle school, but also it's an honor to the Qin family. By the way, did you watch today's game? Jiang Cheng is indeed very good and can produce such an outstanding beast mother as Shun Lin Lang. Speaking of this, Principal Lu was actually a little happy. After hearing this, the old man coughed violently several times, his face turned red, and he didn't know if he was angry at Principal Lu's words. The Shun Lin Lang you were talking about, when did Chengjiang City train him? Isn't she my fourth child's wife? What a crime, what a crime. After the old man finished coughing, he thought about it carefully, his face changing from gloomy to bright. He naturally knew Jiang Cheng's strength, but his love for Qin Wan made it impossible for him to accept his granddaughter's contract with such a young man. He was silent for a moment, but in the end he couldn't let go of his face and said coldly, Principal Lu, I don't care how much you value Jiang Cheng, but I hope you understand that Qin Wan is from my Qin family, and her future is not something you can control. Although Principal Lu felt aggrieved, he also knew that older people were mostly stubborn. I just endured it. He took a deep breath and tried to make his tone sound calm. Mr. Qin, I understand what you mean. But I also hope that you can understand that as the principal, if Jiang Cheng can really lead our school to a higher level of honor, I believe this will also be a good thing for Qin Wan. The old man was choked again by Principal Lu's words. His face was distorted, and he was obviously trying hard to control his anger. Finally, he glared at Principal Lu coldly and closed the communication. Principal Lu looked at the extinguished image on the screen and snorted in his heart. He knew that he had offended the Qin family this time. But the old man was so aggressive that he really didn't want to endure it. Jiang Cheng and Qin Wan have a contract, and he doesn't know what's going on. The martial arts exam is today, and the competition has already started, and he just found out about it. Principal Lu sneered in his heart and thought to himself, what if he takes your granddaughter to the top of the high score list? By then, I wonder if you can still say such things. Just hide under the covers and enjoy yourself. That's not right. Where did Li Yuan go? Forget it, never mind. Let's just take it one step at a time. Exam taker from Jiangnan Province. Hello, Jiangcheng. Your admission ticket number is 9 LSL 8922J. You have been transferred to the Linhaiqing venue. With a flash of light, Jiang Cheng came to the stage again. It's not much different from the arena in Donghai City. The audience seats were also crowded. Many people were using the light screens on their seats to check something. Now candidates across the province have been randomly divided into different cities, and many people have directly used live broadcast retrieval to check the competition. At the same time, a large amount of data streams transmitted the results of the first 3 qualifying matches of each city to some large families and universities across the province. Jiangcheng, Jiangnan Province. In a plain office at Wuhan University in Jiangnan, several people gathered around a video and watched it for a long time. The picture above is of Jiang Cheng and 3 others sweeping the field. Isn't that too strong? Jiangnan Wuhan University is the best university in the entire Jiangnan province and ranks 12th in the country. Talent has always been valued. Why is there no record of this Jiangcheng? If he hadn't performed well today, such a talent would have been picked up by other schools for nothing. A mature woman in uniform was furious and kept slamming the table. We have to keep the talents of Jiangnan province firmly in our grasp. Wasn't the lesson of last year's incident with Mo Qingli enough? If we find Mo Qingli first, can we still wait for the people from Dongda to snatch him away? Send a specialist to set up a base in Donghai City. We at Nanjing University must capture these 3 students. On the ring, Jiang Cheng folded his hands across his chest and closed his eyes to rest. The countdown is on the field. 10, 9, 8, 7. Chapter 37. Linjiang City's number 1 or number 2? Do you think I care? In the audience seats, countless light screens lit up. Many people are adjusting the games they want to watch. There's going to be something interesting to watch in Stadium 102. A girl with a ponytail said to another girl next to her while chewing gum. Oh my god, the first and second place in our Linhai City are both in this arena. Chen Chu from number 1 middle school has a contracted beast girl who is an S-rank divine bird chick. This beast soul is said to be the offspring of a phoenix and is extremely powerful. Luo Tianyin from number 2 middle school has contracted an S-level 9 monument dragon elephant. I heard that he can unleash the power of 9 dragons and 9 elephants with one punch. I don't know if it's true or not. There will definitely be a fierce battle this time. By the way, Chen Chu from number 1 middle school and Luo Tianyin from number 2 middle school are both so handsome. Don't be such a fangirl. I can never be interested in you. On the stage, many students were looking around, roughly weighing the strength of the candidates around them, so that they would be prepared when the competition started. Jiang Cheng was resting his eyes when a voice came from not far away. "Brother, I want to discuss something with you. Please move aside." He was a young man with a somewhat feminine appearance. Behind him stood a sturdy beast girl who was as tall as an iron tower. Jiang Cheng had never seen a beast girl like this with a strong back and broad arms. After Jiang Cheng looked at it for a few times, he said nonchalantly, "Well, okay." Then he continued to close his eyes. "Brother over there." Another voice came from the other side of Jiang Cheng. "You'd better listen to what he says, otherwise you will be the one in trouble." I saw a young man with an arrogant face, looking down at me with a condescending look. "Why?" Jiang Cheng asked expressionlessly. "Because I am the one who is going to defeat him. Everyone else should get out of the way and don't disturb the fight between me and him." "So tough. Who is this person?" Chen Chu from Linjiang No. 1 Middle School has a contracted beast girl who is an S-level divine bird chick. She is very strong and is said to be ranked high in the province. "Oh my god, no wonder he is so arrogant." "That's right. We are just a foil and are not even on the same level as him." "Tisk, didn't you see the one on the other side?" Luo Tianyan from Linjiang City No. 1 Middle School has contracted an S-level 9 monument dragon elephant. It is said that his true strength has surpassed Chen Chu. "Another S-class? Why are Linjiang's 2 S-class both on this stage? We must go around these two in this game." "Haha, wouldn't the candidates stuck between the two of them be miserable?" "That's for sure. When the great players fight, innocent people will be affected." There was a burst of discussion on the field. Jiang Cheng glanced coldly at the student named Chen Chu, did not answer, but turned his head. I just took a look and found that it was just an S-level beast girl who couldn't hide her evolution. He couldn't muster up even the slightest interest. Jiang Cheng's cold expression immediately made Chen Chu even more unhappy. "Hey, which school are you from? Are you so arrogant? What? Are you dissatisfied?" Jiang Cheng didn't say a word in response and simply treated him as air. "Damn it, I've never seen anyone crazier than me. I'll be the first one to fuck you, you bastard." "Damn, who is that person?" He actually pissed off Chen Chu. A student on the side looked confused. "Now we're going to have some fun." "Who said it wasn't?" "After the competition starts. I'm afraid Chen Chu will soon drive him off the stage." Several people present were talking about it. "How pitiful. It's so funny. Who told him to provoke Chen Chu? If you are kicked off the stage within 1 minute, you will only get 1 point out of 10 in this qualifying match." 1 point? That's too bad. Luo Tianyan, who was on the other side of Jiangcheng, saw this scene and said apologetically, "That's what Chen Chu is like. He won't stop until he's convinced. You're from another city, so get out of the way later and I'll help you block him." "It doesn't matter, because the ending is the same." Luo Tianyan frowned slightly. Such a confident voice. Is it possible that he is also a talented student from another city? Countdown to 0. The 4th qualifying match begins. Jiang Cheng suddenly opened his eyes. Shen Linlang jumped up and swung an unpretentious straight fist towards Chen Chu's beast mother. The strength of the holy beast is too strong. Not to mention the huge gap in the beast soul skills. In terms of body values, there is also a difference between heaven and earth. Not on the same level at all. Boom! The game had just started when a loud explosion occurred on the field. A beast girl with a lock of colorful hair on her forehead and a boy with a look of astonishment were hit in the abdomen at an extremely fast speed and flew backwards. Only 5 seconds had passed. How is this possible? The first person to be eliminated is Chen Chu. Under the shocked gazes of the crowd, Chen Chu's figure flew backwards like a kite with a broken string, hit the protective net heavily, bounced back under the ring, and stirred up a cloud of dust. How is this possible? Chen Chu muttered to himself, his eyes fixed on the young man just now. Jiang Cheng. No wonder that young man ignored me. It turned out that I was so vulnerable in his eyes. Chen Chu looked ashen. Thinking back to what I just said, my face couldn't help but feel hot. If I am a genius, then what is the young man on the stage? Jiang Cheng stood there, looking at Chen Chu with a cold expression, like a towering mountain, motionless. There was no expression on his face, as if the previous blow was just a casual thing for him. Chen Chu, you lost so quickly. A drop of sweat slowly slid down Luo Tianyan's forehead, and an unprecedented light flashed in his eyes. Among your peers, you are the strongest I have ever seen. The entire stadium exploded again. Chen Chu, as the best student of Linjiang No. 1 Middle School, was eliminated at the beginning of the competition. This is simply a fantasy. And the person who eliminated him was actually an unknown teenager. In the audience, the principal of Linjiang No. 1 Middle School stood up suddenly when he saw the scene. What's going on? Defeated in an instant? Which city is this boy from? I've never heard of him. Luo Tianyan felt like he was facing a formidable enemy. The beast girl behind him quickly transformed into a beast. Her body became even larger, and she emitted a faint golden light, like a god from ancient times. The beast girl, who was like an iron tower, became even more oppressive after transforming into a beast. The president's office of Jiangnan Wuhan University. What? He's the most talented student in Linjiang City, but he was knocked off the stage with just one punch. In front of the huge light screen, a mature woman with a graceful figure watched the scene that just happened in the 102 stadium and couldn't help but curse inwardly. Her name is Ji Yuechan, and she is the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. At this moment, he was supporting his face with his hands, looking at the picture on the screen carefully. Her round buttocks leaned against the sofa, forming a beautiful curve. She was very tall, and her skin was as delicate as cream, exuding a faint luster. I have to say, she is a rare beauty. The most amazing thing is that a golden light would occasionally flash in the depths of her pupils, disappearing momentarily, making her look extremely mysterious and noble. By the way, who is this boy? How could he defeat an S-rank beast girl so easily? Looking at the young man on the screen, Ji Yuechan felt dry mouth for no reason. I couldn't help but lick my lips. Those delicate and tempting lips seemed like blooming peach blossoms, emitting an alluring fragrance in the air. It seems he looks okay. Ji Yuechan stared, with golden light gathering and flowing in the depths of her pupils. I told you, the ending is the same. You guys go together. Jiang Cheng took another look, but still didn't find any opponent who could cheer him up. An S-rank beast girl, maybe very powerful in Donghai City, but still not good enough in his eyes. Are you looking down on me? A hint of displeasure flashed across Luo Tianyan's face. No, I don't look down on you. I mean, I'm afraid none of you here can satisfy me. Luo Tianyan finally understood why Jiang Cheng looked so cold. Maybe the person in front of me is right. Before this, Luo Tianyan always had no interest in facing ordinary opponents, because the gap is too big. He is also known as the champion of the younger generation in Linjiang City. Never met an opponent. But today, I have become that ordinary person. How ironic. Chapter 38. 4 consecutive victories. Target. Heaven-level hunting ground. Qinghai College. As the top university in Dian Kingdom, it is naturally extremely well-informed about intelligence information. Chen Chu was defeated so quickly. An observer in charge of the Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Examination Selection could not help but frown. Chen Chu from Linjiang City is his main focus of observation. He performed very stably in the first 3 games, scoring high scores of 9.1, 8.9, and 9.2 respectively. But in the 4th game, we only got 1 point. There are 10 qualifying matches, each worth 10 points, a total of 100 points, all counted towards the total score. The observer from Qinghai College suddenly felt his scalp tingling. Who is this boy? Hiss. He curiously clicked on the information and found that Jiang Cheng was actually just a D-level beast soul master, and his eyes nearly popped out. No, a D-level beast soul master also has 2 beast girls? Aren't you afraid that your magic power is not enough? What this observer teacher didn't know was that the 2 people in the Jiangqing contract used the soul contract method. Soul contract, the communication between the beast soul master and the beast mother is the smoothest, and the consumption of magic power is the least. Therefore, Jiang Cheng contracted 2, which would not consume too much of his magic power. Also, Shun Lin Lang has a 5-star breakthrough skill and has a huge amount of magic power stored in his body. The combat effectiveness is impressive. This team is worth continuing to observe. After all, Qinghai Academy is the highest academic institution in the entire Dian Kingdom. The admission requirements are extremely strict and not everyone can get in. Every candidate, after taking the martial arts exam, can directly become a student of that school if a college is willing to enroll them in advance. You can directly skip the step of filling in the volunteer form. At the same time, it also gives major universities an opportunity to recruit talents in advance. If you want to get an early admission spot at Qinghai College, it will be even more difficult. Jiang Cheng stood on the stage and waved to Shun Lin Lang. Shun Lin Lang understood, and his whole body exploded with momentum. He held it empty in his hands, and there was a faint roar of tigers in the venue. The next moment, the entire venue was swept away. The burly beast girl, who was said to have the power of 9 dragons and 9 elephants, was also sent flying out without a doubt. Awesome. Damn it, isn't it? Our city's #1 overall scorer was overthrown by one move. Not only the first place, but also the second place Chen Chu was defeated with one blow. Which city is he from? Does his father know that he is so fierce? Fuck, this guy is a martial arts student? The entire viewing platform was in an uproar. The young man with his arms folded across his chest and a cold expression stood on the stage, winning screams from everyone. At the competition venue in Linjiang City, many of the people present were from Linjiang. I didn't expect that my talented student would be so vulnerable. A girl who was chewing bubble gum stopped chewing out of surprise, her eyes full of disbelief. Is this the end? Only a few minutes have passed. Does this mean that these people... Another girl next to her swallowed her saliva. These people may only have a pitiful score of 2 or 3 points? It seems so. Chen Chu and Luo Tianyan are in big trouble this time. If I had met someone else, I wouldn't have lost so badly. The girl looked at Jiang Cheng deeply, and a strange feeling flashed through her heart. At this moment, he is the king of the ring. Jiang Cheng, this name, was once again remembered by people. Observers from all colleges have certain permissions and can query the information of participants. At this moment, Jiang Cheng's information board was being clicked by countless people, and his previous few games have also been watched repeatedly. What's going on? This young man has great potential. The observer from Spark Academy, which is ranked 3rd in the country, also discovered the abnormality in Jiangqing. Although his talent is only D, he can successfully control such a powerful beast girl, which is a miracle in itself. So we analyze that there may be something wrong with his talent. Maybe he is a rare mistake. Although mistakes are rare in qualification appraisal, they do happen. Observers from Spark University are reporting to their superiors. According to his assessment, Jiangqing may have great potential waiting to be tapped. Generally, major universities will sign a contract when recruiting students in advance. After signing the contract, the student can no longer transfer to other schools. Otherwise, he will face a sky-high penalty. And correspondingly, the school will provide a lot of resources to this student after he is admitted. Therefore, the places for students admitted in advance are very valuable. East China Sea Province. When the principal of #1 middle school saw this scene, his face was so happy that it almost broke out in laughter. This kid is good. It really makes me proud. He was able to knock down the top scorer in Linjiang City and the second place Chen Chu with just one strike. When has Donghai #1 middle school ever had a student like this? Principal Liu of #1 middle school had shining eyes and a proud smile on his face. This young man, who is usually unknown, actually burst out with such amazing strength on the field, which really gave him a big surprise. Jiang Cheng stood on the stage and watched his name light up on the huge light screen above. 102th match field, Donghai #1 middle school, Wuka, 8 class, Jiangqing, a big win plus 10 points. Total score 40 points. Let me see, Jiang Cheng, who defeated the 2 strongest players in our city, has a total score of 40 points. This guy is so cruel. Isn't this the 4th big win? Don't tell me. I just searched and every game was a complete sweep. It's so horrible, so horrible. As soon as this one ends, the next one follows. Jiang Cheng didn't seem to be in any mood. His goal is to get the highest score possible and crush everyone. This is what the system task requires. 10 evolution times. If you encounter an SSS level beast girl next time, with the evolution number, you can get it right in 1 step. There is another one as strong as Shun Lin Lang. After the level is improved, there are many more. Let the entire Dian kingdom go sideways. After a ray of light, Jiang Cheng's figure did not disappear and was still in the Linjiang City venue. The 5th game is about to begin. Lin Lang, Wanner, in the remaining 5 games, work hard to clear the obstacles. We want to get the tickets to the heaven-level hunting ground. After the qualifying competition is completed, the top 10 players with points will be assigned to the heaven-level hunting grounds for the final actual combat assessment. At that time, Jiang Cheng can directly activate the meteor to spawn monsters. The martial arts assessment divides the hunting grounds into 6 levels: Heaven, Earth, A, B, C, and D. Being able to enter the heaven-level hunting ground is a symbol of strength in itself. Game 5. Start. Holy Beast Skill, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. Chapter 39. Encountering the #1 SS level beast girl in the provincial capital, Swanee with golden eyes. There was a violent air current in the entire venue, and a terrifying and majestic aura was rising crazily. A beautiful woman slowly soared into the sky. At this moment, she seemed like a god descending, sweeping across all directions with a sword. Boom! Boom boom! In a very short period of time, Shun Lin Lang quickly swung his sword several times. Countless candidates were overturned and finally blasted out of the arena by the explosive airflow. The field was cleared instantly. There were only a few candidates left who were still resisting. It's impossible not to resist stubbornly. It's only been a few minutes since the qualifying match started. Now that it has fallen, do you still want the points? At this moment, a big net suddenly fell from the sky, and several nimble rats were directly caught in it. Beast Soul Skill, Poison Shadow Dreamweaving. Launch! Qin Hao had already transformed into a beast. She moved over quickly and kicked several people who were trapped on the ground to the bottom of the ring. The game is over. The fourth game took a total of 2.5 minutes. It's an amazing result. Kill everyone in seconds? Where on earth did this guy come from? Yes, it is really strong. There was an uproar in the meeting hall. The next 5 games were swept without any suspense. This is unprecedented in all previous military examinations. The game came to the 10th game. Exam taker from Jiangnan Province. Admission ticket number 9, LSL 8922J. Hello Jiangcheng, you have been transferred to the Jianya City venue. Jianya City is the capital of the entire Jiangnan Province. The venue is more luxurious. There are more seats in the auditorium, and it is also more lively. Cheers and screams rang out one after another. Jiangcheng looked around and couldn't help but sigh. The provincial capital is the provincial capital. Even the public seats here are equipped with removable cushions. Jiangcheng felt a little annoyed when he saw this. After traveling to this world, both his parents had passed away and his family lived in a village in the city. There was no mattress on his bed, only a hard wooden bed. Jiangcheng clenched his fists. He must make a name for himself and escape from his current situation. Military examination is the most direct and effective way. After entering university, you can obtain more resources for practice. The strength of the Beast Soul Master can be improved through training after the Beast Girl reaches level 20. In other words, if the Beast Soul Master and the Beast Mother grow together to the later stage, they can both possess powerful strength. Ultimately, the effect of 1 + 1 being greater than is achieved. In the audience, it's the 10th game. Li Juanxiong's total score is as high as 89.7. This game is also a home game, so I think he will win. I love the combination of Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier so much, it's amazing. It's already 9 games, right? As expected, he crushed the opponent in 10 games. No one in Jiangnan Province should be able to surpass Li Juanxiong's record this year. Yes, an SS-level golden-eyed Swanee. There are only 3 SS-level 1s in Jiangnan Province this year. The other 2 probably won't be able to beat Li Juanxiong in the qualifying round. Why? Someone asked curiously. Because Li Juanxiong won 3 big wins. It's not easy to win all the games. He must sweep all the students off the stage by himself. Winning 3 out of 9? In previous years, candidates who won 1 would have made the news. How could Li Juanxiong win 3? That's right. This year, Jiangnan Province is full of talented people. The remaining 2 SS-level Beast Girls also won a big win, respectively. The 3 heroes of Jiangnan Province will definitely be on the hot search. The game is about to start. If we can win another game, it will be 4 wins in a row. Hey, do you think it's that easy to get complete victory? That's not necessarily true. That's true. A perfect victory is too difficult. It's 1 against 49. Jiangcheng looked up at the audience, where a large crowd of people was surging, and there was even a large glowing sign that was shaking. Li Juanxiong Chumeyer? What the hell? Jiangcheng muttered to himself. Who is Li Juanxiong? Are all the atmosphere teams in provincial capitals so in place? Jiangcheng shook his head and adjusted himself to prepare for the fight. Continuous fighting is very draining of energy and energy. Although Shen Linlang's own magic power is powerful, the Beast Soul Master and the Beast Mother are not independent individuals. As long as Shun Lin Lang is fighting, Jiangcheng will continue to lose his energy. Besides, Jiangcheng also has 2 Beast Girls. Qin Hao's level is considered very high among the candidates, and she can basically kill instantly. It also played its due role in these games. Jiangcheng was very pleased. When the number of evolutions is reached, Jiangcheng will directly upgrade her to an SS-level Beast Girl. In this world, SS-level Beast Girls are already very rare. Many small countries can't even find one. On the stage, A young man in golden uniform stood quietly in the crowd. He has an upright posture, and his brows reveal a domineering look that looks down on the world. Next to him stood a beautiful girl in a white dress. The two stood side by side, with great momentum, and soon attracted countless eyes. In the last game, I met Li Juanxiong. I'm so nervous. Someone recognized the identities of the two men and shouted in annoyance. It's going to be hard to get a high score in this game. Yes. Everyone on the ring was complaining. Li Juanxiong is the best in the provincial capital. It is hard to find one comparable to it in the whole province. Li Juanxiong is well known, and this competition is also the most watched in the province. All major universities and colleges are gearing up to try their best to recruit him. At the same time, the country's top-ranked Jinghai College, third-ranked Qin Hao University, and fourth-ranked Tianjin Academy all included him in their candidate lists. In addition, some other institutions of higher learning are also actively preparing to send specialists. Li Juanxiong and his beast girl can be described as very popular. Pay attention to that guy over there. Li Juanxiong took a quick look and frowned. Li Juanxiong looked at a handsome young man not far away. There were two beautiful women standing next to the young man. They should be his beast girls. He gives me a feeling of being very dangerous. Li Juanxiong raised his eyebrows and suddenly felt a palpitation in his heart. You know, I was born with the ability to seek benefits and avoid harm. That boy, my instinct tells me that I must not provoke him. My sixth sense is never wrong. Chu Mayer, who was standing next to Li Juanxiong, looked over curiously and saw a handsome young man with his eyes closed. Two beast girls? If a beast soul master doesn't practice, his mental strength won't be able to support controlling two beast girls, right? Yes, that's right. The contract method that consumes the least amount of mental energy is the soul contract, but it has great restrictions and not many people use it. Even if it is the method of soul contract, it can only contract one beast girl. How did he do it? Li Juanxiong said slowly. I'm more curious about how powerful they are that they can make you feel afraid. Chu Mayer narrowed her eyes slightly and looked at Jiang Cheng with an unfriendly expression. Don't be careless. Once the game starts, we will have to retreat a little bit. The distance is too close. Li Juanxiong looked serious. In the end, Chu Mayer could only nod helplessly. Chapter 40 Resource Monopoly. The SS-level beast girl at the end of her rope. The countdown is over. The game begins. Shun Lin Lang took action first and flew a beast girl next to Jiang Cheng with just her physical strength. Qin Hao instantly sent out a large net and fell from the sky. What the hell? Whose beast soul skill is this? Whoever uses the beast soul skill to hit first. What does such a big group want to do? Damn it. I've made everyone angry. Brothers are copying this guy. Soon, they knew what Jiang Cheng and the others wanted to do. Shun Lin Lang held it empty with one hand and swung it down suddenly. The people who were temporarily restricted from movement by the spider web could only watch as Shun Lin Lang's attack arrived. Boom! A violent explosion sounded. The shock wave shook dozens of figures away, and most of them were knocked away under the ring. Qin Hao and Shen Linlang have worked together several times, and they are perfect. It took 49 seconds. The field was cleared instantly. 80 or 90% of the audience came to see Li Juanxiong. When I saw this scene, my jaw dropped in shock. Who is he? Yeah, who is he and how do I know? I'll go. This guy killed everyone at once. Wait, where are Li Juanxiong and Chu Mayer? Everyone continued to focus their attention on the ring. I found that there were only 5 people standing on the ring, and on one side was a trio that could deliver a powerful blow. On the other side are Li Juanxiong and Chu Mayer. As soon as the game started, Li Juanxiong and Chu Mayer seemed to run to the side. I saw it clearly. I saw it too. I was surprised at the time, because Li Juanxiong's previous fighting style was all about aggressiveness. Nonsense. I have an SS-level offensive beast girl. I can also go all out. What's going on? Why is Li Juanxiong so conservative? On the field, Li Juanxiong and Chu Mayer looked at Jiang Cheng in disbelief. Everything they had just experienced could be said to be unforgettable for them. What kind of powerful beast soul skill is this? It can knock 48 teams of people away with one strike. They had won 3 major victories before, wiping out all the candidates in the ring. But it's not an instant kill. The scenery of those complete victories actually made me lose my strength. These guys directly killed 48 people in 1 second. Don't you think it's so exaggerated? It's really irritating to see people compare to each other. Chu Mayer also thought to herself. Luckily, she listened to Li Juanxiong's words. Otherwise, they would have been eliminated by now, right? When Shun Lin Lang saw that there were still survivors, her speed exploded and she rushed in that direction. But the two people over there knew Shun Lin Lang's attack angle in advance and headed in another direction again. Cunning mouse. Seeing this scene, Qin Hao secretly estimated the opponent's movement point, left some buffer distance, and then suddenly sent out a spider web with venom. Puff! But the two people seemed to have eyes. They dodged again, but they were not in a hurry to attack. After dodging, they looked over with wary expressions and kept adjusting their positions. Keep a certain distance from Shun Lin Lang. Yo, professional rat? Jiang Qing couldn't help but laugh. These two people had predicted Jiang Qing's offensive many times and gave Jiang Qing a little surprise. Opponents with no difficulty are always a bit boring. You're an SS level beast girl? It's quite interesting, but you just won't fight me all the time, which is a bit bad. On the stage, Li Juanxiong and Chu Meyer were chased away by Shun Lin Lang like bereaved dogs, triggering bursts of boos. What's wrong with Li Juanxiong? Didn't you plan to fight those three people from the beginning? The court is empty now. I think he wants to wait until the end of 10 minutes. Is this still the pride of Argenia City? Don't you even have the courage to fight the enemy? How can you fight against ferocious beasts and defend your homeland in the future? Yeah, isn't that too cowardly? At this rate, Li Juanxiong will be on the hot search list of the best clown every day. This is so fake. Can Li Juanxiong fight with him? It makes me feel so uncomfortable watching him. Oh, who says it's not true? Qinghai College, which is ranked first in the country. This group is good. A person in charge of Qinghai College hurried to the light curtain. It was originally just a suggestion from a Qinghai observer, but it directly alarmed the top brass of Qinghai College. Interesting, really interesting. One strike kills instantly, an opponent that even Li Juanxiong doesn't dare to face directly. I'm very optimistic about this beast girl. A senior executive of Qinghai College in a suit nodded repeatedly at the light screen, and then said to the observer beside him, "But this Beastmaster, how come he's only ranked D? Too low. How can he get into our Qinghai with this qualification? Can anyone get into our Qinghai?" The senior leader of Qinghai College frowned as soon as he saw Jiang Qing's information. Beast Girl is okay, but forget about Beast Soul Master. Let's see if we can dig her up. But, Director Sun, this is not a good idea, right? The observer who discovered Jiang Qing's group was a little confused. Wanting Beast Girls but not Beast Soul Masters. Isn't that poaching? What are you talking about? Just do as I say. Yes, I will submit your opinion to the commissioner. Well, let's do it this way. We are Qinghai Academy. There are so many people begging to come, but we still refuse to accept them. As long as we tell her that our Qinghai Academy is interested in her, she will definitely cancel the contract the next day. She is so strong that she can find any beast soul master. Director Sun sneered and walked out. It's just right for my nephew to be a beast girl. He's so strong. After training for a while, he can get good results in the National League. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Spark University. Jiangcheng? I haven't heard of him, but even Li Juanxiong doesn't dare to confront him head-on. So this group should be very strong. Draw up a Class A contract. We at Starfire are going to sign him directly. Tianjin Academy, ranked 4th. Too strong. This level doesn't seem like a martial arts high school student. If it weren't for him and Li Juanxiong's team, I wouldn't have discovered this student with unlimited potential. Don't hesitate. Just offer him a Class A contract. He's definitely worth the price. But Director G, we only gave Li Juanxiong a Class B contract. Why don't we just sign an A-level contract with Jiang Qing? Do as I say. Yes. On this day, all the universities were alarmed. Afterwards, they looked at Jiang Qing's previous games and were even more astounded. Many commissioners have already boarded airships and headed to the provincial capital, Jianya City, with early admission quotas and the sincerity they can show. A contract represents sincerity. The higher the level of the contract, the more resources the school will provide. The greater the training effort, the more likely you are to become a top powerhouse. After college, the strength of B-Soul Masters will increase rapidly and may even reach a level almost the same as that of Beast Girls. And the process of cultivation will also consume a lot of resources. Some things in this world cannot be bought simply with money. This world is full of aristocratic families. A large amount of resources are monopolized. Without a certain background, it is useless to become a truly strong person even if you have a lot of money. This is also the reason why Jiang Qing wants to use Qin Wan and use the Qin family as a shell. There is an unbridgeable gap between the powerful and ordinary people. Seeking university funding and signing an early admissions contract is another way. But there are only about 100 places available, even though thousands of students from Dayan are competing hard for them. There are too many monks and too little porridge, and only a few common people can rise to the top through this every year. This is the status quo. Trying to climb up is like walking on a single plank bridge with thousands of troops. Only a few can reach the end. Even so, the martial arts examination is still the only way for ordinary people to rise. On the field, the time came to 5.5 minutes. Shun Lin Lang had already forced the two people into a corner. There is nothing we can do. After a few minutes of delay, we have reached our limit. Give it a try. Li Juanxiong, who was at the end of his rope, roared. Chu Meier burst out with a terrifying aura. Her figure surged, and she fiercely pounced towards Shen Linlang. SS-level golden eyes Swanee. A full blow. Qin Hao breaks through the dawn. There was a muffled buzz in the air. A burst of bright golden light burst out from Chu Meier's eyes, and then a claw shadow fell heavily. Shun Lin Lang threw an ordinary punch. Boom! The ground beneath Shen Linlang's feet suddenly sank, and then the pieces shattered. There were cracks on the ground. Debris was flying everywhere. Good. As expected of an SS-level beast soul, it is much more powerful than an S-level one. Jiangqing couldn't help but admire it. Chapter 41 Li Juanxiong defeated. Sweep 10 games. Ji Yuechan's determination. Boom boom. There were constant roars above the arena. In the center of the cracked ground, a faint golden swan Ni figure suddenly appeared, roaring to the audience. Shen Linlang's figure swayed slightly, with a hint of teasing in her eyes. After so many fights, she finally met an interesting opponent. At this moment, she became more playful, so she did not defeat him at once. On the other hand, Chu Meier's face was already pale. Although the power of her golden eyes was terrifying, her continuous fierce attacks consumed a lot of her strength. She took a deep breath, and the beast soul with golden eyes became violent again. The muscles in her body tensed, and her aura condensed and rose, as if she wanted to concentrate all her power in the next blow. Golden Ni dominates the world. Chu Meier shouted sternly. The figure of Swan Ni with golden eyes surged again, turned into a golden light and shadow, and galloped towards Shun Linlang. Facing Chu Meier's full blow, Shun Linlang just shouted softly, made a fist with one hand, and faced the golden light directly. Broken! Shun Linlang clenched a fist with one hand and waved it. The voice seemed to come from the sky, cold and majestic. As her drink ended, a huge white tiger phantom emerged from behind her, opening its mouth and letting out a shocking roar. At the same time, the strength of the fist exploded, stirring the air, and turned into a substantial sound wave, which collided hard with the golden light and shadow of the golden eyes. Boom! A loud noise shook the entire arena. Golden light and shadow and white tiger shadow intertwined and collided in the air, bursting out with dazzling light. In that light, there seemed to be two giant beasts fighting fiercely, and every collision caused violent fluctuations in the airflow. Chu Meier had tried her best. Her face was as pale as paper, but her eyes were shining with unyielding light. I have tried my best, but whether I can defeat Shen Linlang or not, I can only leave it to fate. Li Juanxiong had a wry smile on his face. He just used his soul skills to test the bad luck. Still a big deal. 80% are going to lose. Boom! The two lights and shadows collided many times and then separated from each other, and the wind howled. On the stage, Shen Linlang's face was calm. She moved to avoid the aftermath of the golden light and shadow. And the golden light and shadow finally dissipated in the air after exhausting the last bit of power. Blood spilled from the corner of Chu Meier's mouth. She looked at Shen Linlang in the distance, her eyes full of unwillingness and helplessness. We admit defeat. Li Juanxiong came over quickly and helped Chu Meier. Jiangqing nodded towards him. This is the first time in 10 qualifying matches that Jiangqing has recognized a group. Of course, Shen Linlang still had reservations. Her level is higher, and her attributes are much higher than those of the SS-level Golden Eyes Swanee. 102 Arena, Donghai City No. 1 Middle School, Martial Arts Class, 8, Jiangqing, Great Victory plus 10 points. The total score is 100 points. On the big screen above, Jiangqing's name popped up. 100 points? No way. How did he get 100 points? According to the rules of the qualifying match, even if you last 10 minutes in the ring, you cannot get a full score of 10 points. For example, Li Juanxiong performed well in the first 9 games and lasted for 10 minutes each time, but he did not get the full score of 90 points. The total score was 90, and I got 89.3. This result is already very, very good, but the full score standard is determined by the upper limit that can be achieved in the competition. That is, one person eliminates all. This situation has occurred in previous competitions, and only in this case will a full score of 10 points be awarded. Seeing the large number floating above, Li Juanxiong first took a breath, then muttered, "This guy got full marks in 9 games, so it's not unfair that he lost. You are very strong. See you at the heavenly class hunting ground." Li Juanxiong slowly walked off the stage with Chu Meier, his back looking extremely lonely. Li Juanxiong, who was ranked first among the provincial capital cities, was actually defeated head-on. In an instant, everyone in the audience could no longer sit still. It is said that Swanee is the offspring of dragon. How can an SS-level golden-eyed Swanee be no match for that tiger-like beast girl in Jiangqing? An audience member widened his eyes and muttered to himself in disbelief. "Oh my god, what kind of beast soul is she? It's so strong. Who is Jiangqing? I didn't pay attention to his previous competitions. Has he been hiding his strength all this time?" The people around him were also shocked. "That's right. I also thought Jiangqing was just an ordinary student before. I didn't expect that he could get full marks in 9 consecutive games. His strength is simply terrifying. Many of the players who competed with him are the best in their respective cities. But in front of him, they all seem so vulnerable." Another audience member echoed. "Based on Jiangqing's current performance, he is even more talented than those so-called geniuses. He is the real dark horse. Have you reserved the heavenly hunting ground?" "Of course. We'll know when we see the rankings in the qualifying round. His score will definitely make the top 10. Jiangnan Wuhan University." Ji Yuechan looked at the picture on the screen with a dazed look on her face. It took a while to come back to his senses. Jiangqing. He actually defeated Li Juanxiong? Chu Meier's Beast Soul, the SS-level golden-eyed Swanee, can be said to have few rivals in this class. Even the other 2 SS-level beast girls in this province can't stand up to her. It seems that I underestimated him. Ji Yuechan, the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, has a stunningly beautiful face. At this moment, those beautiful eyes, as clear as autumn water, are gently fluttering. Her face is as delicate as a painting, her skin is as white as snow, and every subtle movement reveals an indescribable charm. Watching Jiangqing display his amazing strength on the ring time and time again, Ji Yuechan's eyes revealed a rare look of disbelief. She once thought that Jiangqing was just a student with potential, with some outstanding performance, but he could never be compared with those real geniuses. However, the current situation was completely beyond her imagination. Jiangqing not only got full marks for 9 consecutive games, but also defeated Li Juanxiong, who was ranked first among the provincial capital cities. Ji Yuechan's lips trembled slightly, and she thought to herself, "This year, our school has obtained a Star Source Blessed Land, and has the opportunity to impact the top 10 prestigious schools. If we can recruit such a talented student." She was sitting on a soft sofa, her round body wrapped in a professional suit. Her curves were well-proportioned. That handsome face kept flashing in her mind, and she was unconsciously fascinated by him. I guess there are probably a lot of observers from other schools who are keeping an eye on him, right? No, since such a student came from Jiangnan province, I will never give him up. Ji Yuechan bit her red lips lightly, clicked on the light screen, and began to draft the contract document for early admission. This signing is crucial as it affects the ranking of Jiangnan University of Wuhan this year. So, what level of contract should be given to him? Chapter 42 ranking of the qualifying competition, Jiangqing won the first place. Someone from Jinghai. Above the examination rooms in each city, huge light screens shine brightly like stars in the night sky. As the qualifying competition came to an end, on the light screen, names streaked across like meteors, automatically arranged into a list symbolizing glory. Look, the 10 qualifying matches have been played. Now let's announce this year's rankings. Someone in the crowd shouted excitedly, their voices full of anticipation and nervousness. Let's see who's in the top 10 this year. As the light screen flickered, the names emerged one by one and finally settled on the top 10. First place, Donghai City No. 1 Middle School, Martial Arts, 8 Class, Jiangqing, Beast Girls, Shun Lin Lang A, Qin S, qualifying match score, 100 points. Second place, Lingqing No. 13 Middle School, Martial Arts Class 1, Qinxing, Beast Girl, Qin Hao SS qualifying score, 99 points. Third place, Janya number 1 Middle School, Military Science, 2 class, Yi Yuan Shan, Beast Girl. Xiao Shui SS qualifying tournament score, 98.9 points. Fourth place, Janya number 2 Middle School, Military Science, 2 class, Ruan X Iron, Beast Girl. Lu Feifei S qualifying match score, 98 points. Fifth place, Haiching number 1 Middle School, Military Science, 1 class, AO Yuan, Beast Mother. Taming Shuang S qualifying tournament score, 97.9 points. As the names and scores were announced one by one on the light screen, discussions arose in the crowd. However, amidst the hustle and bustle, there was a figure that seemed particularly lonely. Li Juanxiong, who was standing in the audience, stared at the familiar name on the screen. Eighth place, Li Juanxiong, Beast Mother. Chu Meier, SS, qualifying match score, 97.5 points. His face was pale, and his eyes flashed with resentment and loss. ASS level Beast Girl only got 8th place? If I hadn't met that pervert, the 2nd place would definitely be mine. Li Juanxiong clenched his fists, his voice revealing deep helplessness. What could he do if an incredibly powerful guy suddenly appeared on the road? He dodged at the first possible moment. But even with this conservative tactic, it only lasted 8 minutes. Jiang Cheng, your Beast Girls are only A-level or S-level. This is impossible. Li Juanxiong stared at the ranking on the screen in a daze. He couldn't believe it. As the list was announced, examination halls in all cities were in a frenzy. His top 3 is a bit unrealistic, isn't it? How come Li Juanxiong didn't even make it into the top 3? Yeah, how is that possible? There is no dispute about the 2nd and 3rd place, but this year's 1st place is not Li Juanxiong. There were constant arguments on the stage. This year, a little-known candidate got 1st place. Her name is Jiang Cheng, and she's a twin beast girl. Someone exclaimed as he looked at the ranking, his tone full of admiration. This guy is really amazing. He got 1st place with an A-level and an S-level beast girl. Wait, how can it be 100 points? Yeah, how could it be a perfect score? It's not easy to get full marks. I see. They won every game. No wonder they got full marks. Someone clicked the card to start the replay. Fuck everyone. Please watch the replay. Jiang Cheng is too fierce. It took him more than 20 minutes to complete 10 matches. Is he still a human being? You beast, you crush me in every game? Oh my god, everyone, come and watch the 10th scene. Damn it, Li Juanxiong didn't win. No wonder he only got 8th place this time. It turns out he was eliminated. Who on earth is this candidate? It's really terrifying. Many people echoed, with fear flashing in their eyes. At this moment, people's eyes were all focused on the candidate named Jiang Cheng, and their hearts were filled with shock and disbelief. This Jiang Cheng is truly amazing, someone exclaimed, his tone full of admiration. Yeah, after watching the replay, he deserves to be number 1 this year. Someone else echoed, with admiration in his eyes. Jinya City, examination room rest area. After the qualifying round, Jiang Cheng was placed alone in a quiet lounge. In order to allow him to concentrate on preparing for the next practical test and avoid unnecessary interruptions. Jiang Cheng, you did a great job. The excited old face of the principal of number 1 middle school appeared on the light screen, his eyes burning as if he had seen some rare treasure. Jiang Cheng did not expect that after he won 1st place in the qualifying competition, the principal of Donghai number 1 middle school actually called him personally. As a candidate, this is what I should do. Jiang Cheng smiled faintly. No. It's not just that. The principal waved his hands repeatedly and said excitedly. This is the honor you fought for our Donghai number 1 middle school. You know what? You broke the record of our school and the record of the entire Donghai city. Now many colleges and universities have contacted me, hoping to enroll you in their schools in advance. The principal's voice trembled a little. This year, you are the undisputed dark horse and have already caused quite a stir. Early enrollment? Jiang Cheng also became interested. I won 1st place today, and it actually caused a sensation. Very good. Enrolling students in advance will result in a certain amount of resource allocation, but I don't know whether those schools can offer prices that satisfy me. Xiao Cheng, with your current performance, your performance in the heaven-level hunting ground is still outstanding. If you follow the normal process, I'm afraid you will be admitted to Jinghai College, which is ranked 1st in our country. If someone comes to talk to you, you have to remember that any of the top 10 schools in Dine will be fine, but if it is outside the top 10, you have to consider the price. Jiang Cheng heard this and nodded. His outstanding performance in the qualifying match attracted the attention of various schools. If he follows the normal process, all the top 10 universities will probably admit him, but there will be no extra resources allocated to him. This is the norm. If one does not follow the normal admission process and instead chooses early enrollment, the college will come to the student and give him a corresponding contract. He will then choose the school, and the initiative is in his hands. Among the top 10 famous universities, Jiang Cheng will go to whichever one offers a suitable price. This is what is called waiting for a good price. Sure enough, not long after hanging up the phone, someone knocked on Jiang Cheng's lounge door. A young man wearing gold-rimmed glasses appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. "Hello, is your name Jiang Cheng? I'm the special commissioner for Qinghai College, and I'm here to talk to you about early admissions. Can we chat?" "Sure." Jiang Cheng made a gesture of invitation. The lounge was very spacious. Qin Hao and Shen Linlang were both first-rate beauties. When Commissioner Qinghai walked in, he was stunned at first, then immediately put on a warm smile. "Are these two Miss Qin Hao and Miss Shen Linlang?" Chapter 43, Qinghai Academy? "Get out of here!" Qin Hao was obviously not interested in the visitor, so she just nodded lightly. Shun Lin Lang glanced at the eager commissioner, a little confused about his attitude. "Well, hello, commissioner." After saying that, he stopped talking. Shun Lin Lang was quite excited to be assigned to a separate lounge. Today, being in the limelight in such a highly anticipated arena, I have never felt so happy in my life. I originally planned to have a good intimacy with Jiang Cheng and celebrate. Beast soul masters and beast mothers need to be trained in daily life to improve their tacit understanding. There are some exercises that humans are born with, which are particularly suitable for relaxing muscles and bones right now. Although 3 hours is a bit short, it's still okay. Unexpectedly, as soon as he arrived in the lounge, the principal of number 1 middle school called. She had no choice but to wait angrily. After finally waiting for the principal to hang up the phone, another specialist came. This commissioner looks like a dog, and his eyes light up when he sees himself and Qin Hao. He is probably not a good person. "That's it." The commissioner slowly walked into the room, straightened his clothes, and said, "Our school is more interested in you too." Jiang Cheng frowned. Shen Linlang glanced at the commissioner angrily and said with disgust, "I am Jiang Cheng's beast mother now. You can just talk to Jiang Cheng about the contract. Our Qinghai College is ranked first in Dian. It is a school with a long history. If this lady is willing to reward you, we can offer you a Class A contract to cover all your expenses for the 4 years of college. As for your B-Soul Master, I just looked through his information. His talent is only D level. We can make an exception for your sake and admit him, but the contract we can give him can only be D level. We are very sincere, Miss Shun Lin Lang." The commissioner adjusted his glasses and talked. He believed that no student could resist the temptation to enter Qinghai Academy. The one I was given was still a grade A contract, with the support of a huge amount of resources. 4 years of college are enough to train her into a top beast mother. I've already said that I'm just Jiang Cheng's beast mother. If you have anything to do, just talk to Jiang Cheng about the contract. If you want to give me a grade A contract alone, why not give it directly to Jiang Cheng?" Shen Linlang took a deep breath and tried to control her emotions. Qinghai University is one of the leading universities in China. It's normal to be arrogant. She was quite dissatisfied, but she could only suppress it temporarily. The commissioner obviously did not expect that Shun Linlang would reject him so directly. The smile on his face froze slightly, but quickly returned to normal and continued. "I understand your current relationship, but I'm speaking from the school's perspective. Jiang Cheng's words do not meet our higher-level signing requirements." "Level D? Are you sending beggars? Don't think I don't know. This lowest contract is also called an unequal treaty. Your school can cancel it at any time. If this is your sincerity, then please get out." The commissioner's face began to look ugly. Seeing that he could not persuade Shen Linlang, he began to feel a little angry. His tone turned cold and said, "Shen Linlang, you may not know yet. It is not a wise choice for you to refuse the school's invitation. Our school thinks highly of you and will give you this opportunity. Others want to go to our Qinghai Academy, but they haven't got the chance yet, I don't need it." Shen Linlang turned away and ignored this annoying guy. The disgust on his face could not be concealed. Shen Linlang thought to herself, "Are the people in Qinghai so virtuous? Don't you just want to poach me because I performed well on stage? You don't understand the value of Jiangqing at all. It's him who gives me this power. As I said, the contract I signed with him is a sole contract, which cannot be canceled at all." Jiang Cheng's face instantly turned cold, Mr. Commissioner, I think my beast girl Shen Linlang and I are not very interested in your school. You can go out now. Qin Hao also looked at the commissioner with disgust. Are the people in Jinghai so shameless? They use such a despicable method to poach someone else's contracted beast girl. When the commissioner saw Shen Linlang's firm attitude, he couldn't help but feel angry. He claimed to be the representative of Jinghai College. How had he ever received such a cold reception? He glared at Shen Linlang and turned to Jiang Cheng, trying to find a breakthrough from Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng, as a beast soul master, don't you want to strive for a better future for your beast mother? Although the D-level contract is not high, Miss Shen Linlang's future will be bright after entering Jinghai Academy. The commissioner tried to use your words to impress Jiang Cheng. You have to think clearly. After passing this village, there is no such shop. However, Jiang Cheng just glanced at him lightly, with a hint of disdain at the corner of his mouth. Sir, Shun Linlang is not only my beast mother, but also the person closest to me. I will not agree to the conditions you mentioned. The commissioner glanced at Jiang Cheng and then at Shun Lin Lang, who had a look of indifference, and an unknown fire arose in his heart. He didn't expect that this woman would be so disrespectful to him and reject his invitation from Jinghai College in person. What was even more difficult for him to accept was that she actually gave up for Jiang Cheng, who only had a D-level talent. His face turned livid with anger. He gritted his teeth, turned around, and looked at Jiang Cheng, planning to try to persuade him one last time. But before he could speak, Jiang Cheng glanced at him again, and the disdain and contempt in his eyes made him instantly furious. You! Why do you refuse our Jinghai Academy's invitation? The commissioner pointed at Shun Lin Lang angrily, his voice rising a bit. I've investigated you. You're just a woman whose husband has died. Before the commissioner could finish his words, a fist shadow had already fallen. Bang! The commissioner was beaten so hard that he saw stars. Jinghai College? Humph, what a big name. They actually dared to humiliate my beast mother in front of the beast soul master. Do you think that I, Jiang Cheng, can be rubbed wool just because I'm a student? Jiang Cheng sneered, his eyes as sharp as a knife. Ouch! The commissioner, who was knocked to the ground by a punch, was stunned. He had never seen such an arrogant student, not to mention that the other party was a D-level beast soul master with mediocre talent. You! The commissioner covered his bruised face and trembled with anger at Jiang Cheng's words. Roll! The commissioner immediately realized that something was wrong. There are two beast girls in the room. If they really fight, I won't be able to get away with it. Wait for me. Seeing that something was not going well, he had no choice but to say harsh words and left the lounge dejectedly. This person is so annoying. Shun Lin Lang looked unhappy. Then an indescribable warmth surged in his heart. What did Jiang Cheng just say? Am I the closest person to him? Thinking of the death of Jiang Cheng's parents since he was young, Shun Lin Lang felt heartbroken again. At this moment, she was like a little girl who had just fallen in love. Jiang Cheng. Shun Lin Lang hugged Jiang Cheng gently, with a look of affection on her face. Qin Wan's eyes widened. Suddenly, I had an unpleasant feeling. Chapter 40, for the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University arrives in person. Ji Yuechan's sincerity. The surrounding air seemed to freeze at this moment. However, at this critical moment, the door of the lounge suddenly rang again. Who is it? Chen was a little annoyed. Hello, I'm the president of Jiangnan Wuda. My name is Ji Yuechan. When I opened the door, the person who came in was a mature woman in her 30s. She was wearing a well-tailored black cheongsam embroidered with delicate golden peonies, which made her look noble and elegant, and revealed an indescribable beauty. She walked into the lounge, and her beautiful eyes, as clear as autumn water, lit up slightly when she saw Jiang Cheng. She had a decent smile on her face, but it was not difficult to see her inner surprise and excitement. Jiang Cheng looked at Ji Yuechan in front of him and couldn't help but be a little dazed. He never thought he would see such a beautiful, mature woman here. Is she the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University? Ji Yuechan can be said to be a frequent visitor to major news media. Jiang Cheng had seen news about this woman countless times before. Because of her beautiful appearance, strong ability, and as the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, she frequently appeared on TV. I didn't expect that I would see him in person again. She is much prettier in person than on TV, and more charming. Jiang Cheng quickly regained his composure. Her appearance in my lounge was definitely not accidental. She must have something to ask me. Could it be a contract issue? Jiangnan Wuhan University is also a famous university. Although it cannot be called top-notch, it is also the dream school of many people. If Jiang Cheng remembered correctly, this school was once glorious. It's just that it has declined in the last 100 years. Hello, Principal Ji. I am Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng stood up and greeted Ji Yuechan politely. Ji Yuechan smiled and nodded, looking at Jiang Cheng. A hint of admiration flashed in her eyes. Is this Jiang Cheng? He is really a handsome man. She walked to the sofa and sat down, motioning Jiang Cheng to sit down as well. Student Jiang Cheng, your performance is outstanding. On behalf of Jiangnan Wuhan University, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you. Ji Yuechan said straight to the point. Jiang Cheng was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Ji Yuechan to be so direct. Thank you for the compliment, Principal Ji. I will continue to work hard. Jiang Cheng replied modestly. Ji Yuechan nodded with satisfaction and continued. Student Jiang Cheng, we at Jiangnan Wuhan University value your potential very much and hope that you can become a member of our school. To this end, we are willing to provide you with the most generous treatment and the best resource support. Jiang Cheng's heart moved, and he knew that Ji Yuechan was extending an olive branch to him this time. Shun Lin Lang and Qin Hao glanced at Ji Yuechan with a sense of crisis. They were all a little surprised. If you go through the signing process in advance, how can the principal personally come and negotiate the contract with the students? There is no precedent for such a thing. It can be seen that Jiangnan Wuhan University is very sincere. But Qin Hao frowned. Jiangnan Wuhan University is ranked 12th in Dian Kingdom. Based on Jiangqing's current strength, this ranking is still a bit low. Not worth it. If you choose our Jiangnan Wuhan University, I will fully support your practice, and all kinds of rare resources will be provided to you first. Moreover, there is no shortage of guidance from many experts. Our Jiangnan Wuhan University ranked 12th last year, but our school has a profound heritage. It was formerly the National University of Dian. Due to some reasons, it was split into several famous schools. This year, our school has obtained a star source blessed land that is comparable to the one at Jinghai College. When the ranking is revised this year, we will definitely be among the top 10 famous schools. The Xingyuan Paradise is a special secret place that contains the power of the stars. It is a place specially opened up for beast soul masters to practice. Ordinary universities don't have such resources. Ji Yuechan saw Jiang Cheng was thinking, so she continued. Beast soul masters can learn some secret techniques after entering university. Our Jiangnan Martial Arts University was formerly the top university in Dian country. We have countless books. When the time comes, you can choose any technique to practice, and we will not interfere. Your school even has a collection of cultivation methods. Jiang Cheng was overjoyed. It is difficult for a beast soul master to improve his strength by killing ferocious beasts. As the level of the beast girl increases, in addition to gaining some power from the beast girl, you can also become stronger through practice. But in this world, it is extremely difficult to obtain the method of cultivation, and without the guidance of a teacher, cultivation is even more difficult. Although Jiangnan University of Warming Science and Technology is not among the top 10 prestigious universities, it has the star source blessed land and the cultivation methods of beast soul masters, which will undoubtedly be of great help to my future growth. Jiang Cheng thought about it carefully. I just angered the commissioner of Jinghai University. I guess I can't get into Jinghai anymore. Although Jiangnan Martial Arts University is not ranked high, he is not from an aristocratic family, has no cultivation methods and no background, so it is difficult for him to become a peerless strong man. No matter how powerful the beast girl is, her own strength is too weak, which is ultimately a shortcoming. Joining Jiangnan Wuhan University might help me make up for my shortcomings. There is no way. Some things are really not accessible to civilians like him. When I came this time, I brought a star-level contract of the highest standard. You, Jiang Cheng, as well as Qin Hao and Shen Linlang, can come to our school to study and enjoy the same treatment. Ji Yuechan opened her red lips lightly and hit the railroad while it was hot. Hiss! It turns out to be a star-level contract. The contracts given by many colleges are actually quite similar. In addition to the 4 levels of A, B, C, and D, there is also a special contract, also called an out-of-round contract. In addition to the annual training scholarship of 10 million Dian coins, there are also various priority rights, as well as independent martial arts classrooms, lounges, etc. The status is also higher, similar to the personal disciple in some fantasy novels. There was no expression on Jiang Cheng's face, but inside, it was like an uproarious sea. The conditions offered by the other party are very tempting, but there is something even more tempting. His system prompts sounded in his mind. Ding, a new bad woman is detected. Do you want to bind her? After binding, the bad woman value will be accumulated. Oh my, a new bad woman was detected. Jiang Cheng immediately became excited. The next moment, he was dumbfounded again. The location of the bad woman, Dian Dynasty, Jiangnan Province, Jianya City. Ji Yuechan, president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. Jiang Cheng's heart started pounding. The third beast girl is actually her? In the lounge, a hot beauty was looking at Jiang Cheng with anticipation. If you become a student of our school, wouldn't I be able to see you every day? Ji Yuechan's heart was burning with passion. Thought so. Ding, target Ji Yuechan. Bad woman value increased by 3%. Jiang Cheng was suddenly a little surprised. How come the bad woman value suddenly increased? The improvement is so little? Is it because the evil thoughts are not enough? Or is there some other reason? Chapter 45 Principal Ji Yuechan can actually evolve into an SSS level Candle Dragon? Yay! Principal G, since this is a star level contract, it would be foolish of me to refuse it again. I don't know why your school offers such conditions. Ever since the system prompt appeared, Jiang Cheng suddenly felt that Principal Ji Yuechan seemed to be looking at him strangely. After Jiang Cheng asked, he directly turned on the search function. The result surprised him. Name: Ji Yuechan. Beast Soul. 8 Clawed Fire Chi, S level. Not awakened. Contractor: none. Level 0. Qualification: S level. Soul Power: none. Force: none. Attack Effect: none. Equipment: none. Beast Soul Skill: not awakened. Hidden Evolution Degree: 0%. The following are all hidden attributes. Next level of evolution: 9 Clawed Red Dragon, SS level. Required breakthrough materials: flame grass, red coral. Evolutionary conditions: mating. Final evolution: Zhulong, SSS level. The initial S level 8 Clawed Fire Dragon Beast Soul, not awakened. In this world, most girls would basically choose to become beast girls. It was rare for someone like Ji Yuechan to have strong qualifications, but never have a contract. What Jiang Cheng found strangest was that Principal Ji Yuechan always looked at him in a strange way. The reason? Of course, it's because I'm optimistic about you. Ji Yuechan opened her red lips slightly, and after she finished speaking, for some reason, she licked her lips with her sweet tongue, looking extremely charming. Jiang Cheng suddenly felt a little panicked. He probably knew why the value of bad women increased so slowly. Lust is also a kind of bad thought, right? The first time I saw you, I felt that you would become a strong person, and the fact that you were able to control 2 beast girls shows that your mental strength is very strong. By the way, Jiang Cheng, what is your own soul skill? Ji Yuechan asked. Soul absorption, which can cover a large area of mental exploration, ignore invisibility, and absorb the magic power of living things. An upgraded version of the spirit detection soul skill. Ji Yuechan's eyes lit up. No wonder. Your mental strength must be very strong. You will know the specific value when you take the test after entering school. Mental power? Jiang Cheng murmured. Actually, did you know that men have 3 kinds of talents? Jiang Cheng was a little confused and asked, which 3? They are respectively talent for controlling beasts, talent for spirituality, and talent for cultivation. You have never practiced or taken any natural treasures, but you actually possess such a strong mental power. I am really surprised. Spiritual talent, it seems to be top-notch. In fact, the improvement of beast control talent is not entirely dependent on innateness. It can be cultivated. Most people can be cultivated to S level. But if you want to upgrade to S level or above, it won't be that easy. Finally, it is the cultivation talent, which actually complements the other 2 talents. Only if the other 2 items are met can one's cultivation talent be very strong. I think you are a rough diamond. That's why I invited you to our Jiangnan Wuhan University. Of course, there are also some personal wishes. Hiss. Jiang Cheng felt his scalp tingling when he heard these words. Jiang Cheng also knew why the evolutionary condition column of this female principal was mating. Qin Hao and Shen Linlang always felt that something was wrong. Especially Shen Linlang. Looked at Ji Yuechan back and forth with a very strange look. His eyes were suspicious. Isn't this woman a fake? Jiang Cheng thought about it carefully and found that the conditions offered by Jiangnan Wuhan University were very generous, and they were the resources he needed most. In terms of money alone, we can provide 10 million a year. What kind of concept is this? Even if you spend a lot of money, you can upgrade your Beast Soul Master qualification to S level in 1 year, plus other privileges. The most important thing is that he is also bound to the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. If I didn't study at Jiangnan Wuhan University in the future, I might not be able to come into contact with this alluring woman in my life. After listening to Ji Yuechan's story, Jiang Qing nodded lightly. Jiangnan Wuhan University is weak, but that is also compared to the top 10 famous schools. To be precise, there is a certain gap between it and the top 3. In fact, Jiangnan Wuhan University has obtained a blessed land of stars, and its comprehensive strength is enough to enter the top 10. Judging from the arrogant attitude of the commissioner from Qinghai University just now, Jiang Qing felt that Jiangnan Wuhan University was also very good. The principal is beautiful and sincere, and she might even be his beast girl in the future. SSS level. A Zhulong, of the same level as Shun Lin Lang. Jiang Qing was moved. I'm greedy too. If you don't have any thoughts when facing such a stunning beauty, you are not a man at all. Jiang Qing, I'll send you the star-level contract. Take a look first. Ji Yuechan looked at Jiang Qing's reaction and said in a gentle voice, if there is no problem, you can sign it first. Jiang Qing nodded. Soon a document came on the phone. Jiang Qing took a rough look, and all the resources provided were top-notch. The amount of money, as well as status, privileges, etc., are all described in great detail. There is no problem. Jiang Qing signed his name without hesitation. Not long after, the review was passed. Jiang Qing, welcome to Jiangnan Wuda. Believe me, choosing our school was not a hasty decision. Jiang Qing smiled. President, I didn't just choose Jiangnan Wuhan University. I chose you. You are so old, but you haven't awakened your beast soul yet. You must be very lonely, right? Ahem. When we get to know each other better, I can help you awaken. Reciprocity? Ji Yuechan stood up, and Jiang Qing sent the seductive woman to the door. Then I wish you success in the hunting ground. I believe it will be no problem for you to get the provincial top prize. Ji Yuechan never hesitates to praise Jiang Qing. Jiang Qing also nodded. Principal, don't worry. In order to evolve you directly into an SSS level Zhulong, I will try my best to get a good ranking. At this moment, there was a commotion at the door. Ji Yuechan looked over with some surprise. I saw two men with impressive bearing looking at each other warily, and there seemed to be a tense situation. One wearing the emblem of Spark University. The other one is from Tianjin Academy. Two more commissioners? Jiang Qing narrowed his eyes. There were some other candidates at the door, looking over in surprise. Oh my god, this lineup is too luxurious, right? Just now, the special commissioner from Qinghai showed up with a bruised face. And now here come the special commissioners from Qin Hao University and Tianjin Academy. Oh my god, Jiang Qing is so popular. Several onlookers exclaimed. Fuck, look at that girl over there. She's the president of our Jiangnan Wuda University. Why is she here in person? No way. Jiangnan Wuhan University is my dream. It's so hard to get in. You're talking nonsense. Jiangnan Wuda is ranked 12th after all. If your grades are not top-notch, forget it. Only a place like Jiangqing can get this kind of treatment. The principal is here in person. The two specialists at the door looked at Jiang Qing, who had escorted Ji Yuechan to the door, and were stunned. Principal Ji, why are you here in person? How can I compete with you for students if I don't come in person? Ji Yuechan looked proud. No way. Has Jiang Qing already signed a contract with your Jiangnan Wuda? I'm sorry. That's exactly the case. I'm sorry you made this trip to school in vain. Jiang Qing, did you really sign a contract with her? Asked the specialist from Tianjin Academy with his eyes wide open. Yes. How did you sign so quickly? Don't be fooled. If you come to our Spark University, we can give you a Class A contract. Oh my god, a Class A contract? As soon as these words came out, the eyes of several onlookers almost popped out. This year, Qin Hao University only signed a B-level contract with Li Juanxiu. He is an SS-level beast girl. Oh my god, this world is crazy. I'm sorry, our school has signed a star-level contract with this student Jiang Qing. The whole audience was silent. You can hear a pin drop. Is Jiangnan Wuhan University crazy? They just gave a star-level contract like that? President Ji is so bold. Jiangnan Wuda actually gave away the only star-level contract that only one person has in 3 years, in order to avoid vicious competition among major universities. There is a limit to the number of contract levels. There are no more than 3 grade A candidates in a year. You know, Dian Kingdom has more than 1 province. As for the highest star level, there is only 1 spot available in 3 years. Jiang Qing, he is worth the price. After saying that, Ji Yuechan left everyone's sight with a cold and arrogant look on her face. After a while, everyone slowly turned their eyes to Jiang Qing. Pervert. So perverted. I'm afraid he is the top scholar in Jiangnan province this year. Humph. It's still unknown who will win. The specialist from Tianjin Academy snorted coldly. Yes, it's not easy to stay in a heavenly hunting ground. The commissioner from Spark University also had a cold look on his face and left the crowd. A heavenly hunting ground? Then, I'll take first place to show you. Jiang Cheng's eyes were indifferent and his tone was cold. Chapter 46. Principal Jinghai is angry. Bring Jiangcheng back to me. Jiang Cheng returned to the room. A little uneasy. Principal Ji turned out to be the third bad woman bound to the system. It's still the SSS legendary Zhulong. Recalling Ji Yuechan's exquisite face and her soul-stirring voice, Jiang Cheng felt a little dazed. This Ji Yuechan is actually considered the most stunning beauty on Earth. In his previous life, he could kill many female celebrities instantly. Xiaoqing, what are you thinking about? You were so absorbed. Shun Lin Lang stepped on a pair of high heels and walked gently in front of Jiang Cheng, creating a fragrant breeze as she walked. Like a cunning kitten, he gently winked at Jiang Cheng. Small town? Jiang Cheng's heart suddenly jumped. Shun Lin Lang is much older than him, so it doesn't seem impossible to call her Xiaoqing. Is it because of that woman just now? Seeing the jealous face of this woman, Jiang Cheng suddenly became happy. What are you thinking about? She is the principal of Jiangnan Wuhan University. She is jealous of everyone. Shun Lin Lang snorted softly. That's not necessarily the case. I can't believe you like this type. Jiang Cheng gently hugged Chen Linlang's shoulders and said with a smile, You have been fighting for so long. You must be tired. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, Would you like to help you relax? Shun Linlang nodded slightly. Soon, the 3 hours of rest time passed quickly. The martial arts exam officially begins. The three people from Jiangqing stepped into the teleportation array. Shun Linlang looked around and saw a lot of people, screams and shouts. There's also a huge light screen in the center. It seems that the game images of the heaven-level hunting ground will be broadcast live. Are you nervous? Jiangqing gently grabbed Shen Linlang's tender little hand. The hand seemed boneless, the skin was delicate, and they felt very good. Fortunately, Jiangqing, this is the provincial capital. There are so many people. Jiang Cheng's expression condensed. He scanned the audience and then said to Shun Linlang, Our Donghai city is just a small city. This is our stage. If we can win the championship, these people will cheer for us and be admired by thousands of people. Winning the championship? Jiangcheng, we can definitely do it. Shun Linlang took a deep breath, calmed down, and thought to herself, Heavenly hunting ground. I am coming. The 2891st Martial Arts Examination of Dying Kingdom has officially begun. Dear candidates, I wish you good luck in martial arts, an invigilator said loudly. I will definitely make a splash this time. Kodong Military University, that is my goal. Han Chuang has been studying hard for more than 10 years, and today, he fought hard. A white light flashed, and all candidates were teleported to the designated examination room according to their ranking. Jiang Cheng, I will definitely catch up with you. At the moment before being teleported, Li Juanxiong clenched his fists and said secretly. In the huge viewing hall specially prepared for the exam in Jianya City, tens of thousands of cameras continuously transmit real-time images from the examination room and project them onto a large screen. Commissioners from various universities, some school leaders and principals, including people from the Provincial Department of Education, gathered together and talked with each other as they took their seats. The empty screening room was soon filled with people. Ji Yuechan's face was like a sculpture of ice and jade, revealing a cool temperament, and her graceful swan neck looked even whiter like jade under the light. At this moment, she was sitting alone in a corner, looking at the screen quietly. When the scene switched to the heaven-level hunting ground where Jiang Cheng was located, the coldness on Ji Yuechan's face instantly disappeared, replaced by an excitement that was difficult to conceal. I am the only star-level student I have ever been offered in the 3 years at Jiangnan Wuda. I hope you won't let me down. Ji Yuechan whispered to herself, her voice full of anticipation and excitement. Hearing Ji Yuechan's voice, the specialists around couldn't help but feel a little surprised, and they all turned to look at Ji Yuechan. Who is this Jiang Cheng? How could the president of Jiangnan Wuda pay so much attention to him? Looking at Principal Ji's expression, this Jiang Cheng seems to be very unusual. Didn't you just look at the ranking of the qualifying tournament? Jiang Cheng is the first in this year's qualifying tournament. I just arrived by airship. The first place in this year's Jiangnan province qualifying competition is not Li Juanxiu. A dusty specialist was shocked. You're behind the times. Before the official game starts, you can watch the replay first. Jiang Cheng is the biggest dark horse this year. No wonder Principal G pays special attention to it. Discussions continued all around. However, Ji Yuechan seemed not to hear it. Her eyes were always fixed on the figure on the screen. Humph. A commissioner with a bruise on his face couldn't help but snort. Jiang Cheng, Shen Linlang, how dare you hit me? This commissioner of Jinghai College is the nephew of a certain school director. This visit was actually under the instruction of the school director, who planned to use Jinghai's name to poach Jiangqing. Uncle, didn't you say you were a sure shot? You also said that if you let me become a beast mother, you would directly sweep the beast mother competition, but they ignored me at all. Sun Jingyang touched the bruised area again. Damn, that guy has never practiced cultivation, so how come his power is so great? Except for the huge viewing hall in Jianya. Many universities are also closely following the progress of the martial arts examination. It's just that each university focuses on different things. For example, the top-ranked universities generally only pay attention to the scores of students in the heavenly hunting grounds of each province. For example, Jinghai College, with its strength and teaching level, a large number of outstanding students were directly recruited by them in advance. Some with good results are even willing to sign unequal contracts like the D-Level one. It's nothing. Jinghai's name is too famous. Countless people try their best to get into Jinghai College. But today, someone rejected the invitation from Jinghai College. Professor Sun Chang, what's going on? Why didn't we win first place in Jiangnan Province's qualifying competition this year? Principal Jinghai was furious and cursed at Sun Chang below. Principal, Jiang Cheng doesn't want to come. There's nothing I can do. Sun Chang spread his hands and pretended to be helpless. But in my heart, I had already cursed Jiang Cheng countless times. He didn't know that this year's Jiangnan Province qualifying competition had even alarmed the principal. Sun Chang, don't think I don't know. You gave him a D-level contract and gave him an A-level beast girl. Isn't this obviously trying to poach people? You asked your nephew to recruit people. Didn't you just want to recruit them to be his beast mother? Principal Jinghai slammed the table several times with a gloomy face. This. Sun Chang immediately broke out in a sweat. But Jiangqing's rating is only D. Chapter 47. Heaven-level hunting ground. Jiangqing easily crushes. What's wrong with D-level? The qualifications of a beast soul master can be improved. It's not a hard indicator. You know this, right? Humph, Sun Chang. You don't really think Jinghai is owned by your family, do you? From now on, you will be responsible for teaching. I think you should not do other positions. I will discuss with the school board and kick you out. Okay, that's it. Get out of here. Sun Chang left the office with a grim face. This time the loss was huge. Not only did he fail to get the beast girl, he also ended up losing his own job. From now on, it seems that I will gradually fall out of the school management. What a stupid guy. I may have to trouble you to make a trip to Jiangcheng. Jinghai Principal Chu Yongfeng said to a young man beside him. See if we can salvage it. We can offer a Class A contract. The young man was obviously a little frightened. He was originally the observer in charge of the martial arts examinations for the entire Jiangnan province. He was also the first to discover Jiangqing's potential and inform Sun Chang about it. But I didn't expect that Sun Chang would directly ask his nephew to poach someone else's girl. The principal happened to see him looking indignant and asked him the reason. Principal Chu Yongfeng was furious. And then the scene just happened. It's quite satisfying. But what if he has already been signed by another college? It's okay. We'll pay for the penalty on behalf of Jiangcheng. Hiss. The observer couldn't help but grimace. When has Jinghai University ever treated a student so well? He has the qualifications to win all 10 games, and that beast girl can't possibly be just A-level or S-level. I understand. I'll go to Jinya City now. The sky-level hunting ground was filled with a chilly atmosphere. The thick clouds hung low, as if within reach, shrouding the land in a bleak gray. Not far away, there was a faint sound of a beast roaring, low and terrifying. The game will last 8 hours. Every time you kill a ferocious beast, you will get corresponding points. Jiang Cheng wears a bracelet on his hand, which is an alarm issued to every candidate and also serves as a map guide. With a light tap of the finger, a map slowly appeared in the air. The entire heaven-level hunting ground is very large and presents an irregular shape. The outermost layer is green, the middle is yellow, and the innermost ring is bright red. Jiang Cheng's own light spot showed that he was at the outermost level. The outer layer? Jiang Cheng moved towards the central area. With Shun Lin Lang's current abilities, the monsters in the core area are not that difficult. Before they had taken a few steps, a lizard with its body burning with flames ran wildly from a distance. It looked very ugly. Flame Salamander. Level: LV.21. Rank: Boss level. Even the outer layers are boss-level creatures. What kind of existence is this inner layer? Jiangqing looked at the message from the ferocious beast and couldn't help but be a little surprised. Is this a heaven-level hunting ground? Roar! The blazing fire lizard roared towards Jiangqing. Its abdomen contracted violently, and its scales rubbed against each other, making a creaking sound. Shun Lin Lang slowly stepped forward, her white hair flowing. This beast is extremely ferocious. In the wild, many people have died at the hands of this monster. Attack methods include long-range flame spray and melee combat. Because the whole body is burning with flames, there will be a lot of burns during close combat. Breathe in, breathe out. A violent burst of flames spurted out from the mouth of the blazing salamander, and the three people on the opposite side did not dodge, which made it very excited. Its flame temperature is extremely high, and even if it is hit directly, it will not die or be disabled. Shen Linlang saw the fierce flames rushing towards her and activated the skill calmly. White Tiger Trial. A terrifying momentum rose. Shun Linlang swung this blow and directly split the blazing fire lizard in front of him into several pieces. Level 21 Boss. D. The words +5 slowly flashed on Jiangqing's watch. That's 5 points. It's very easy. These creatures can also obtain soul power for the beast mothers in Jiangqing, but Qin 1 is not yet broken through, and the experience points will be accumulated for the time being. After the successful kill, Jiangqing quickly checked the direction and headed deeper. Under the escort of Shen Linlang's powerful battle, there were corpses everywhere along the way. A ferocious beast that only others thought was extremely powerful was either directly cut into pieces or was killed by a claw that broke through the defense. Points +5. Points +5. Points +5. Jiangqing made his way to the middle yellow area, and his score was as high as 125 points. You know, these creatures are all boss level. Whether it is vitality, defense, or attack power, they're all extremely powerful. The heaven-level hunting ground has always been the most difficult examination venue. There was a fog ahead, and as soon as I entered, I found that my vision was severely obstructed. At the same time, the sound of countless flapping wings was heard in the air. A bunch of ferocious giant bats appeared in front of Jiangqing. Phantom Bloodbat. Level: LV.25. Rank: Boss level. Still boss level. And there are so many of them. We've reached the middle levels so soon. Ji Yuechan showed a hint of admiration in her eyes. Jiangqing's speed can be described as lightning fast. Normally, it would take most candidates about an hour to reach the middle level in the heaven-level hunting ground. There are not only phantom bloodbats here, but also other powerful beasts attacking from land and air. Even those students who were ranked high in the province had a hard time playing. On the one hand, we have to defend against the attack of the beast tide, and on the other hand, we have to achieve the most killing effect as possible. It's too difficult. Ji Yuechan pursed her red lips, looking forward to how Jiangqing would respond. Relatively speaking, other candidates in Jiangnan province did not have it so easy. Activate Frost Shock. A woman whose body was almost transparent clasped her hands together, placed them in front of her chest, and shouted angrily. A large area of white frost suddenly broke out on the ground. Long ice spikes stuck out. Boom! The fiery fire lizard was hit, the flames on its body dimmed, and its abdomen was pierced. But for this kind of creature, such a small injury is not fatal. This year's test is really difficult. The vitality of the blazing salamander is much stronger than last year's. Big beads of sweat flowed down the forehead of a young man. His name is Yi Yuanshan, and he got third place in this qualifying tournament. Yi Yuanshan's beast mother Xiao Shui exerted force again, and a longer and thicker ice spike pierced into the fire lizard, finally ending the life of the ferocious beast. Yeah, it's so much harder this year. It's much stronger than last year's golden lion. Xiao Shui nodded. I don't know what happened to the others. Middle level. As soon as Jiangqing and Shen Linlang stepped into the fog, a large group of flying star beasts pounced on them. Venom Web. A big net fell from the sky. The mist surged, and countless ferocious beasts were caught in the net, struggling continuously. Chapter 48, I will be solely responsible for all subsequent activities in Jianya. Qin spider web covers a huge area. But because these boss-level creatures are so powerful, they can still maintain their flying posture even if they are stuck in the net. However, the speed has been greatly slowed down. Upon seeing this, Jiang Cheng immediately asked Shun Lin Lang to activate the beast's soul skill, Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. In an instant, a low and shocking tiger roar seemed to resound between the heaven and the earth. The sound waves spread like substance, shaking the surrounding fog as if it had solidified. Immediately afterwards, an invisible energy centered on Shen Linlang and quickly spread to the surroundings. The flying ferocious beasts that were stuck by Qin Hao's spider webs suddenly let out shrill screams under the impact of this energy. The flesh was shaken to pieces, revealing the bloody skin inside. Those phantom blood bats were originally known for their speed and phantom, but first they were entangled in spider webs and their speed was greatly reduced. Now they were directly impacted by the roar of tigers and thunder, and they fell from the sky one after another. When some of the phantom blood bats saw this, they also showed human-like frightened expressions. They struggled to escape from this area, but Shun Lin Lang's tiger roar and thunder sound had completely blocked the sky. They are like being trapped in an invisible cage, and no matter how hard they struggle, they cannot escape. Purple current flashed continuously, directly controlling the entire audience. So strong. Qin Wan looked at this scene with a look of shock in her eyes. Lin Lang, good job. As tiger roaring thunder continued to be used, more and more phantom blood bats were knocked down, and the number of ferocious beasts in this area was also rapidly decreasing. The phantom blood bat on the ground is actually not dead. After all, Shun Lin Lang's tiger roar and thunder sound is a large-scale field control skill, and it can't do enough damage to instantly kill boss-level creatures. Qin Wan, who had transformed into a beast, used her sharp lower legs to stab the phantom blood bat's throat, head, and other vital parts. Her stabbing attack would be accompanied by venom damage. The already dying phantom blood bats suffered continuous poison damage after being hit in their vital parts, and soon they died one after another. Points +7. Points +7. Points +7. Not long after, the ground shook slightly, and several strong figures appeared. Netherworld Shadow Leopard. Level: LV.27. Rank: Boss Level. A level 27 boss level creature. I don't know how many there are. Jiang Cheng immediately activated his Beast Soul Master's soul skill, Soul Draining. In an instant, a clear image of an entire area emerged in Jiang Cheng's mind. There are 3 in the northeast. There are 2 on the south side. Attention, they are about to attack. Jiang Cheng reported the location of the Nether Shadow Leopard, and the 2 of them immediately understood it. Under Jiang Cheng's precise soul perception, Qin Wan and Shun Lin Lang's cooperation was seamless. Qin Wan used the control effect, and Shun Lin Lang harvested it. The spider webs continued to expand in the air, like a huge black sky, shrouding the ghostly shadow leopards. The shadow leopards tried to struggle the moment they came into contact with the spider web, but the more they struggled, the slower they became. When Shun Lin Lang saw this, a sharp flash of light flashed in his eyes. Feishing stepped forward, and with a few ups and downs, he broke Shadow Leopard's throat. Ouch! In the thick fog, there seems to be some ferocious beast hiding in it. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath. Fortunately, I have the soul skill of detection, otherwise I would be really stretched at times like this. In this situation of lack of vision, the most dangerous person is not the beast mother, but the beast soul master. Maybe at some point, a ferocious beast will emerge from the gray mist and knock down the beast soul master. Low-level beast soul masters have no fighting ability at all. Very easy to kill. Obviously, the difficulty of the middle level is more than 1 level higher than that of the outer level. The middle layer is so difficult. What about the inner layer? Jiang Cheng was a little excited. Any beast in the heaven-level hunting ground is a boss-level beast, and the creatures in the inner layer must be even more terrifying. Who has the highest score so far? It seems to be Jiang Cheng. Oh my god, it's only been an hour. How did he get 300 points? The visibility of the inner layer is very low. No way. How did he do that? An hour passed, and the scores of 10 people were neatly arranged on the big screen in Janya City. Jiang Cheng's name is ranked first. Very strong. He might be the top pick this year. There's nothing we can do. The second place just broke 100 points. The gap is too big. Several people were discussing this. Sun Jingyang's face was gloomy. The beast girl is awesome, he said with disdain. You can't say that. I think this kid has something. That's right. He can control 2 beast girls without any training. It's really a miracle. We are also old men who have taken the martial arts exams several times. Few people will take 2 beast girls on the martial arts exams. Yes, the students taking the martial arts exam lack mental strength, so bringing two will affect their performance. This just proves that this Jiangqing's spiritual talent is very strong. Shut up, everyone. I'm from Jinghai. You'd better be careful, Sun Jingyang shouted angrily. Several specialists from other colleges lowered their heads. He chose to remain silent. The power network of Jinghai was extremely large and could not be easily provoked. The people from Jinghai are so arrogant. A cold and arrogant female voice came from one side, and Sun Jingyang frowned slightly. Principal Ji, what do you mean? Sun Jingyang was not panicked at all. Ji Yuechan wanted to say something else, but suddenly a cold and stern voice came from behind the door. Sun Jingyang, your status as commissioner this time has been revoked. Now I will take over your work. A young man wearing a suit and dressed meticulously stood at the door of the screening room, holding a thick document in his hand. Lu Xiao, who do you think you are? You want to remove me from my post. Sun Jingyang simply let go. First he was rejected by Shun Lin Lang, and then he was beaten. Immediately afterwards, several commissioners from other schools questioned their professional skills. Then came Ji Yuechan, and now comes Lu Xiao from our school. He has endured enough today. This is the revocation document. The electronic version has been sent to your phone. What? Sun Jingyang was horrified. This is impossible. You must have forged this. My uncle is the school director. Oh, the position of school director will soon be removed. It will happen in the next few days. Lu Xiao sneered. Lu Xiao had long disliked Sun Jingyang. I didn't expect the principal to act so quickly this time. The dismissal and investigation was very decisive, which made people very happy. Let him go crazy. That's right. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Several specialists who had not dared to speak just now couldn't help but sneer. The document has the seal of our school on it, so it cannot be forged. Your commissioner rights have been revoked. I will be fully responsible for all future activities in Jianya. You. Sun Jingyang pointed at Lu Xiao with his eyes widened. After a while, he lowered his head and said slowly, Why is this happening? Why? His voice became lower and lower, and his expression became worse and worse. Oh, because you missed out on a very good student, and I am here to make up for your mistake. What? You mean for Jiangcheng? Sun Jingyang was stunned as if struck by lightning, with disbelief flashing in his pupils. He never expected that he would end up like this because of Jiangcheng. Good. The principal is very fond of this student, so I rushed to Jianya City as soon as possible. Lu Xiao looked proud. Ji Yuechan chuckled when she heard Lu Xiao's words, feeling happy in her heart. I'm so sorry, Jiangcheng is already mine. When she saw the handsome young man on the screen again, Ji Yuechan's gaze couldn't help but become a little hotter. P.S. This is the period of the new book. Please help to keep up with the updates. It is very important to the author. Thank you very much. See you at 7 to 8 p.m. Chapter 49 is full of boss-level creatures, with a lot of experience points. In the heavenly hunting ground, there are boss-level creatures everywhere, and the soul power given is quite a lot. Congratulations, you killed a boss-level creature, Phantom Bloodbat, and absorbed soul power plus 820. Congratulations, you killed a boss-level creature, the Nether Shadow Leopard, and absorbed soul power plus 1,220. Congratulations, you killed a boss-level creature, the Nether Shadow Leopard, and absorbed soul power plus 1,220. Jiangqing looked at Shun Lin Lang's experience bar and was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth from ear to ear. After level 25, the power of the soul increases every level. There are not so many boss-level creatures in the wild or in the dungeon. As a large number of ferocious beasts were killed, Shun Lin Lang was directly promoted to a level. So cool. Jiangcheng was shocked to discover that even his own qualifications were about to advance due to the impact of massive soul power. Hiss. The heaven-level hunting ground is so terrifying. Jiangcheng opened Shun Lin Lang's panel and started admiring it. Nim, Chen Linlang, Beast Soul, Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor, Jiangcheng, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.28, 1.4%. Qualification, SSS Level, Holy Beast Body. Soul Power, 820, Current Growth. 40/level, Rating, Supreme. Force, 1,200, Current Growth, 60/level, Rating Supreme. Attack Effects, Thunderbolt, Golden Light, Stern Killing, Frenzy, Bloodthirstiness, Curse Breaking, Unseal. Equipment, None. Breakthrough Skill, Magic Power Source, 5 stars. Beast Soul Skills, Holy Beast Realm, White Tiger, Sacred Beast Skill, Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Sacred Beast Skill, Thunderblade. Limited Skill, Holy Beast Meteorite. Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment, none. Hidden Evolution Degree, has reached the final evolution form. This attribute is absolutely amazing. S-level Qin Hao is a beast mother with special soul power. At this moment, her total soul power is only 58.3. After all, there is a difference of 2 levels, and the basic attributes alone can already be crushed. On the field, Shun Lin Lang was quite restrained. If he really used his full strength, the arena would probably be soaked with dead souls. Shun Lin Lang is already so strong, he can't slow down his own progress. Jiang Cheng said silently, I haven't gone to college yet, but when I go to college, I can also practice as a Beast Soul Master. If you are too weak, wouldn't you become the team's only shortcoming? But fortunately, Jiang Cheng's qualifications can also absorb a small amount of soul power and evolve. If this momentum continues, I'm afraid it will be a matter of time before it is promoted to level B. In the martial arts examination data, his qualification is still D level. But in fact, Jiang Cheng had already reached C level by absorbing the power of souls. Boom, boom, boom. Center circle. Violent explosions and screams of beasts came one after another. Neither the Phantom Blood Bat nor the Nether Shadow Leopard who joined later were any match for Shun Lin Lang and Qin Hao. Qin Hao, who was highly respected in Donghai City, could only be completely reduced to a helper in front of Shun Lin Lang. Seeing Shun Lin Lang killing everyone, he couldn't help showing a look of envy on his face. A heaven-level hunting ground attracts everyone's attention. The Jiangnan Provincial General Administration of Education, teachers and students of major Wuhan colleges and universities across the province, and even colleges and universities across the country, are all paying attention to this game. Shun Lin Lang will probably be the most eye-catching presence in the entire Jiangnan province. Suddenly, several creatures as big as small hills appeared in Jiang Cheng's soul detection field of view. Those creatures had green skin, a pair of eyes as big as footballs, and thick limbs. They were actually a group of ferocious beasts similar to frogs. Gray Mist Giant Frog. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. To the east, there are about 6, and to the north, there are 11. Jiang Cheng continued to report the location. Qin Hao kept throwing out large, sticky nets. Tear it. But these giant frogs are of higher level and have stronger muscles. They actually jumped up and tore the spider web into pieces alive. Many fierce beasts have tremendous resilience and strength, which makes S-level abilities pale in comparison. Besides, Qin Hao's level is only 20. Lin Lang, they are some giant frog beasts. They are very powerful and have already broken free from Wanner's spiderweb. It looks like it has great resilience or strength. Jiang Cheng reminded. Wait, there are more in the distance, probably around 20. No, there's more. In Jiang Cheng's vision, those hill-like existences appeared again in the distance. At the same time, the strong smell of blood also attracted more nether shadow leopards and phantom blood bats. And some other animals from further away were also attracted. It is located about a few kilometers away from Jiangcheng. Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier had just entered the foggy area. Southeast. Going southeast. These beasts are too dense, which is not conducive to our scoring. Chu Meier nodded and followed Li Juanxiong towards the southeast. Sure enough, the monsters they encountered along the way were not very dense. Chu Meier's size and strength were very powerful, and she killed 5 or 6 ferocious beasts in a row. I couldn't help but feel a little breathless. Let's take a break first. Li Juanxiong found a big rock and sat down. The monsters here are all boss level. Fortunately, my soul skill can predict good and bad luck, so I didn't encounter a group of beasts. Otherwise, it would be difficult. Yes, other players are much weaker in this regard. The middle circle has always been a big scoring point, but the monsters are too dense, and you might run out of energy if you're not careful. Suddenly, bursts of monster roars came from the north, and Li Juanxiong's face froze. What's going on? Chu Meier also looked towards the north. Maybe someone encountered a beast tide. Let me measure the danger level over there. Li Juanxiong's face changed again and again. Juanxiong, how is it over there? Very fierce. This wave of beasts should be quite large in number. Chu Meier's face turned pale when she heard this. A boss-level beast tide is no joke. It's okay. There's an invigilator in the exam room. Your life is safe, but you may not get a high score. What bad luck. Yeah, let's keep moving forward. We are only 8th in the qualifying round. How good of a score can we get in the official competition? Maybe I can't surpass that person, but I still have to get 2nd place in the province. Li Juanxiong thought of a certain person and said helplessly. Jiangnan province's top-level hunting ground. 2 invigilators, 1 male and 1 female, were rushing to Jiangcheng's location. This kid hasn't even sent out a call for help. The entire central circle seems to have been alarmed. There are quite a few ferocious beasts coming. Yet didn't they notice the danger? Their vigilance was too low. The female invigilator frowned. In the fog, Jiangcheng's soul vision became wider and wider. It seems that there are more and more prey. Sure enough, everything is going according to my plan. Chapter 50, it turns out that it was you who did this. This is too scary. Jiangnan Province Examination Screening Hall. Several commissioners were whispering. This wave of beasts is quite dangerous. Yeah, with so many ferocious beasts, it stands to reason that we should press the distress signal on the bracelet at this time, right? Jiang Cheng is too careless. After killing the beast, he should move on. Otherwise, the smell of blood will attract more beasts. Yes, judging from this point of view, other students are doing much better. You have to be careful in the wild, otherwise, no matter how talented you are, it's easy to die. Several older specialists shook their heads after watching, looking very fatherly. Jiang Cheng, what are you thinking about? Lu Xiao felt a little tingling when he saw the densely packed herd of beasts on the screen. How can we kill all these ferocious beasts? The situation was originally very good. The score of Jiangqing team was far ahead of others, surpassing the 2nd place Li Juanxiong by 2 times. But if this mistake leads to failure in the assessment, it will be more trouble than gain. You are too confident. You really are too confident. Could it be that his rapid progress in the qualifying rounds caused him to lose his ability to analyze the situation? Jiang Cheng was originally the focus of this official competition. The huge light screen was divided into 10 grids, and the entire process of the 10 contestants in this heavenly hunting ground was played. Among them, the grid in Jiangcheng is the largest. There is no other reason, because he has got the most points and killed the most ferocious beasts. Lu Xiao glanced at the other commissioners. Faced with this situation, some of them frowned, while others were gloating. The only one with an indifferent expression was Ji Yuechan, who was sitting behind him. Principal Ji, what do you think of the crisis Jiangcheng is facing now? If he can't withstand it, he will fail the assessment? Lu Xiao asked. It doesn't matter. I believe he must have his own ideas. Ji Yuechan glanced at Lu Xiao without changing her expression. Jiangcheng is the student she likes. Naturally, she trusted Jiang Cheng 100%. He is the star-level signing of Jiangnan University this time. How is it possible to withdraw from the competition at this level? Lu Xiao originally just asked casually, but he didn't expect Ji Yuechan to trust Jiang Cheng so much. He had just arrived at Jianye and didn't know that Ji Yuechan had already signed Jiang Cheng. I just thought that Jiangnan Wuhan University was very optimistic about Jiangcheng this year, and even the president came to Jianye in person. Could it be that he has some other trump card? Lu Xiao looked at Jiangcheng on the screen and couldn't help but think to himself. Also, this Principal Ji seems to be very interested in Jiangcheng. It looks like I have a new strong opponent. On the court, Jiangcheng closed his eyes and kept observing the movements around him. It seemed that a large number of various ferocious beasts were approaching rapidly. Tentacle Demon. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. X. Giant Tree Man. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. Bloodthirsty Bull. Level, LV.29. Rank, Boss Level. Countless ferocious beasts were attracted by the strong smell of blood and rushed towards the confines of Jiangcheng. Let's start. Jiangcheng suddenly opened his eyes and said to Shun Lin Lang. Shun Lin Lang nodded after hearing this, started the White Tiger Judgment, killed a large number of surrounding creatures, and took a deep breath. Limited skill, Holy Beast Skyfall, is activated. The surrounding fog was blown away by a powerful force in an instant, revealing a clear sky. The next moment, a large black hole seemed to be opened in the blue sky by sharp claws. Several giant beasts looked up at the sky, seemingly unable to understand what was happening before their eyes. A terrifying aura spread in the sky. It seemed that a terrible disaster was about to happen. Shouted loudly in the Donghai Market Hall with a look of mysterious confidence. The principal of number 2 middle school, who had always been at odds with the principal of number 1 middle school, sneered. You didn't say that earlier. Didn't you say, if he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven? Seeing others make it into the heaven-level hunting ground with high scores, you start bragging again? This year's dark horse must be Jiangcheng. In Donghai City, several people from the education department congratulated the principal of number 1 middle school. Humph. That depends on whether we can survive this crisis, said the principal of number 2 middle school coldly. Ha! The principal of number 2 middle school is right. At first, I was also a little skeptical about Jiangcheng's strength, but the principal of number 2 middle school said to me, talent cannot completely determine a person's strength. Maybe Jiangcheng is that kind of existence that goes beyond common sense and defies the heavens. Now it seems that what the principal of number 2 middle school said is true. Jiangcheng, a student from our number 1 middle school, is an existence beyond common sense. The principal of number 1 middle school patted the shoulder of the person next to him happily, and was so happy that he couldn't suppress his laughter. The principal of number 2 middle school's face suddenly turned as bitter as a bitter gourd. Damn it, if you can't get through this wave of beasts, I don't know what you're still happy about. Several people from the education department were also staring at Jiangcheng on the screen, feeling worried for them. Suddenly, a surprising scene appeared on the screen. The sky seemed to be torn apart by something, and balls of light fell from the sky and slammed heavily into the ground. The principal of number 1 middle school was suddenly stunned. This is not from a few days ago. In the past few days, Donghai City was inexplicably struck by a forbidden spell, causing panic among the people, who thought it was a sign of the arrival of ferocious beasts from outside the domain. As a result, after a long period of martial law, the first 50-level red-fanged giant rhinoceros was killed. But I didn't expect that this thing would appear in the heavenly hunting ground. Those from the education department were even more shocked. Near the ancient tree maze, they had felt the power of this skill up close. It was definitely the soul skill of a certain beast. They speculated that it might be the descendant of some important figure, traveling in Donghai City. Only a monster created with a huge amount of resources could possibly make a beast girl who could perform such a skill surrender. You know, beast mothers are unruly. The more powerful the beast mother is, the more ferocious it is. Ordinary beast soul masters cannot suppress it. Is it possible that the heir of that big shot is in the heaven-level hunting ground? Several people from the Department of Education were stunned and quickly turned their cameras to see what happened. I am so curious. Such a person actually participated in this martial arts examination? The camera switched and finally fell on a rich and handsome young man. Beside him, Shun Lin Lang was whispering, with blazing magic burning in those cold pupils. Beside her, a young man stood proudly, his eyes full of confidence. How is that possible? The people in the Department of Education were immediately dumbfounded. The principal of number 2 middle school turned pale in an instant. The teacup in his hand fell to the ground with a thud, and the pieces flew everywhere. The tea soaked his trouser legs, but he was completely unaware. How is this possible? He muttered to himself, his voice trembling so much that it was almost inaudible. Chapter 51. Jiangnan Province's number 1 scholar. Terrifying forbidden spell-level beast soul skills. Everyone's shock surged like a raging tide. They opened their eyes wide, as if they could see through the boy on the screen. The principal of number 1 middle school had a flushed face the previous second, as if he had picked up some treasure, but the next moment, even he could not hide his inner shock. He pointed at the screen with a shaking hand, his lips trembling. Is this really Jiangcheng? Several people from the education department were so shocked that they almost jumped up. They gathered around, their eyes fixed on the young man on the screen. How is this possible? The last time we were in the ancient tree maze, could it be that he was the one we met? How could a D-level beast soul master and his beast mother release such a powerful beast soul skill? This is simply beyond common sense. The stronger the beast girl is, the deeper her beast nature will be after she transforms into a beast. Only the truly top beast soul masters can control powerful beast girls. Otherwise, the final result will be backlash from the beast girls. It's not like similar incidents haven't happened before. There had been such cases in the country of Dian. Some playboys, who had mediocre initial qualifications, did not make progress, did not practice diligently, and wanted to reach the top overnight. So they had to contract powerful beast girls. There were many people who died in the martial arts examination. The stronger the beast girls are, the more intense the battle is, and the more beastly their nature becomes. In the end, those playboys are all killed by the beast girls who cannot control themselves. They talked one after another, their voices filled with disbelief and shock. In Shun Lin Lang's cold pupils, the blazing magic power was like a burning flame, making people afraid to look directly. Above the ground, an endless energy storm exploded. Groups of beasts were wailing, with numerous wounds appearing on their bodies and broken bones making gurgle sounds. For a moment, it was like sure hell. At this moment, Jiang Cheng has become the focus of everyone, and everyone's eyes are focused on him. This is really Jiang Cheng. How could he? Too powerful. In the Jiangnan Provincial Examination Screening Hall, there were constant exclamations. Commissioners from several prestigious schools were also filled with shock and disbelief. Is this the first place in Jiangnan Province's qualifying competition this year? I think he will be the top scholar in Jiangnan Province soon. It's so awesome. If I had been so cool back then, the old man would have been so happy that he would have become a fool. A young specialist swallowed and exclaimed, "This range and this lethality are incredible. It's comparable to a forbidden spell." Someone suddenly mentioned it. Everyone took a deep breath again. Forbidden spell level. You're only at what level, but you've already mastered a beast soul skill with forbidden spell level power? In the hunting ground, a large area of the ground seemed to have been plowed. The earth is cracked. The corpses of the ferocious beasts were scattered all over the ground. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. Roar! After a moment of silence, a hoarse roar suddenly came from the ground. Among the corpses, there were actually some with relatively strong vitality. They stood up with difficulty, looking towards Jiang Cheng with ferocious looks on their faces. "Wait, that's not right," someone exclaimed in the Jiangnan Province examination screening room. "The range of this skill is too large, so the damage cannot be so concentrated. There are still some surviving beasts alive. Jiang Cheng is in trouble now." Lu Xiao nodded after hearing this. Yes, a beast soul skill of this strength can drain all of the beast girl's magic power in one shot. The energy consumption of the beast soul skills at the forbidden spell level is also extremely terrifying. There are still so many ferocious beasts that have not been killed. How should he deal with it when the beast girls lack magic power? Ji Yuechan's eyes also became serious. The beast girl's lack of magic supply is no small matter. In severe cases, it can lead to total body weakness and even inability to walk. But on the screen, the young man still had a calm expression, as if all this was within his expectations. Could it be that you have a backup plan? Ji Yuechan's bright eyes were also filled with curiosity at this moment. Even a level 80 beast girl wouldn't be able to withstand a few rounds of this level of beast soul skills. Next, how will you deal with it? On the hunting ground, the smell of blood wafts in the air. Countless soul powers gathered around the three people, as if they were wandering in a warm ocean. Ding! Your qualifications have been improved, and your magic power has increased significantly. Jiang Cheng opened his own attribute column. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Cheng. Qualification, B level, 0.1%. Magic, 55 out of 55. Soul Skill, Soul Absorption. Sure enough, I broke through and reached the B level qualification. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but feel happy. The stronger the qualifications, the greater the upper limit of magic power, and it will be more efficient to practice in the future. Although Shun Lin Lang can be self-sufficient at the moment, won't there be other beast mothers in the future? Jiang Cheng suddenly felt happy. This hunting ground is really a good place. It's a pity that we can only stay for 8 hours. Otherwise, Jiang Cheng will have to clear this place up. There are still fish that slip through the net. Jiang Cheng's soul vision has become clearer, perhaps because of his upgrade to B-level qualifications. There are many monsters on the ground struggling to get up. Last time in the maze, the boss-level Black Mountain Tree Demon also resisted a wave of damage from the Sky Meteor. The boss creature itself has strong vitality. Jiang Cheng was not surprised by this scene. Since one shot is not enough, let's use another one. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, "Lin Lang, let's use another Heavenly Fall." Clear. Shun Lin Lang looked solemnly and used this skill again. She has a 5-star breakthrough skill, Source of Magic. The magic power is 100 times the original. The recovery is also 100 times the original. There is no need to worry about the consumption of magic power at all. Another strange phenomenon appeared in the sky, and a powerful majesty filled the air around Shun Lin Lang. The faces of those ferocious beasts that had experienced an ordeal showed very human horror. Even ferocious beasts know how to seek advantages and avoid disadvantages. If you have been hit once, you will naturally know what will happen if you are hit again. The ferocious beast, which had climbed up with great momentum, immediately ran wildly in the direction it came from. The ferocious beast is actually fleeing at this moment. Oh my god, Jiang Cheng just scared the beast away? Everyone in the Jiangnan Province examination screening hall breathed a sigh of relief. Jiangqing is the biggest dark horse this year. It seemed like we were almost successful, but it failed here. It's such a pity. Ah, that's awesome. I thought it was going to be bad this time. A big man laughed heartily. Yes, it seems that he wants to bluff and scare away those ferocious beasts. The effect is very good. This kid is very smart, several people discussed. After all, this kind of beast soul skill consumes a lot of energy, and it is impossible for a martial arts student to use it twice in a row. Therefore, everyone present concluded that Jiang Cheng must be bluffing in order to scare away those ferocious beasts. No, a middle-aged man shouted. You are wrong. Jiang Cheng is not bluffing. He really wants to launch the second forbidden beast soul skill. What on earth does Jiang Cheng want to do? How bold? No. Quickly ask the invigilator to stop Jiang Cheng's beast girl. That's right. If the beast girl doesn't have enough magic power, she will automatically draw magic power from the beast soul master. Jiang Cheng will be sucked dry alive. Stop him now. He is a talented person in our Jiangnan province. We must not let him die. Why on earth is this? Jiang Cheng, you really make me more and more confused. Ji Yuechan subconsciously bit her lower lip, staring at the light screen intently. Everything on the screen touched her heart all the time. It was too late for the invigilator to stop it. This skill is released too quickly. It's over. Jiang Cheng is going to be sucked dry. Several commissioners shouted in cold sweat. Chapter 52, the second forbidden spell falls. Is Teacher Bai worried? The Jiangnan province's Tianji hunting ground is the highest standard martial arts examination venue in the entire Jiangnan province. Several figures transformed into streams of light and flew out from all directions. Each of them contained terrifying energy and rushed towards Jiang Cheng, preparing to forcibly intervene in the competition. Good boy, you actually dare to use this beast soul skill a second time? An invigilator had a gleam in his eyes. He was dressed in a green shirt with a faint green dragon totem visible behind him, demonstrating his profound cultivation. Not far away, a middle-aged beast girl has transformed into a beast, and there seems to be a pair of dragon horns on her head. After hearing this, she couldn't help but nodded. If such talent dies due to exhaustion of magic power, it will be a real loss for our Jiangnan province. In an instant, several strong men emerged from the corners one after another. This game is not only being watched by people outside the field, but as the invigilator, naturally, he is also paying attention to the progress of the game at all times. We must save his life. Another invigilator, wearing a purple robe, held a simple long sword in his hand. The tip of the sword trembled slightly, as if he was ready to pierce the air at any time and was unstoppable. The heaven-level hunting ground has always been a place where elites emerge in large numbers, and today it has attracted countless gazes. Shun Lin Lang was standing on the ruins, with countless escaping boss-level ferocious beasts in front of her. She raised her hands high, preparing to release the second forbidden cursed beast soul skill that would shock the entire audience. In the sky above the hunting ground, several figures were speeding like streams of light. Everyone's heart is filled with a sense of urgency. If Jiangqing falls due to depletion of magic power, it will be a huge loss to Jiangnan province. However, what exceeded everyone's imagination was that Shun Linlang's casting speed was too fast. The invigilator in a green shirt exclaimed, and the green dragon totem behind him seemed to feel the powerful energy fluctuations and began to tremble slightly. He formed a seal with his hands and prepared to use his special skills, but found that it was too late. So fast. Forbidden spell casting speed is so fast. The beast soul skill has been released successfully, and it seems that he cannot be saved. The invigilator in purple robe held a long sword in his hand. The tip of the sword pointed directly in the direction of Jiangqing and shook his head helplessly. He was originally an offensive powerhouse and unstoppable, but at this moment he could only sigh. If a student got into trouble, he would just throw out a sword and end the situation. However, the danger Jiangqing is currently facing is the severe lack of magic power, which leads to magic backlash. This level of forbidden spell is probably not something a martial arts student can withstand. He only had an extremely special flying sword beast girl in his hand, but he was also somewhat helpless. Boom! The entire hunting ground seemed to tremble at this moment. The terrifying energy fluctuations instantly defeated the fleeing beasts. The invigilators were also affected by this force and retreated several meters in the air before they could steady themselves. What power! Our Jiangnan province finally produced a peerless genius, but because of his arrogance, he eventually fell here. It's indeed a bit too arrogant. Above the ruins of the hunting ground, the smoke and dust had not yet dissipated, and a murderous atmosphere filled the air. The invigilators looked at the center area, their eyes filled with shock and regret. This student is extremely talented, but too arrogant. If he could have been more restrained and stopped when he was ahead, he wouldn't have ended up like this. It's a pity that such a genius fell because of a moment of arrogance. What a pity, lamentable and sad. Several people were floating in the air, with very sad looks on their faces. Wait a minute, everyone. A white-haired old man suddenly spoke up. His eyes were deep, flashing with a glimmer that seemed to be able to see through illusions. Since Jiang Cheng dared to use the forbidden beast spirit skill for the second time, he must have some confidence. Maybe he can still survive. Don't forget, there are also beast girls among us who are good at treating people. If treated properly, there may be no danger of life, but there's no telling. Upon hearing this, all the invigilators nodded and rushed towards the ground. Jiang Cheng looked at the rapidly rising experience points on Shen Linlang's dashboard and the messy battlefield. He was so happy that he couldn't help but smile from ear to ear. Under the influx of huge amounts of soul power, Shun Lin Lang was directly promoted to another level. My own qualification bar has also risen sharply. The middle layer has gained so much, but what about the inner layer? Suddenly, Jiang Cheng couldn't help but feel stagnant in his heart. In his soul skill sensing field, several powerful forces flew from a distance. It seems like a human being. Could it be the invigilator? Jiang Cheng was a little confused. I haven't done anything yet. Why are there so many invigilators? What is this for? The invigilators were like meteors streaking across the sky and instantly fell to the ground, their eyes all directed towards the center of the energy explosion. However, what shocked them even more was that next to Shen Linlang, Jiang Cheng looked at them in surprise, as if nothing had happened. How is this possible? The invigilator in green shirt widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief. He's actually fine? The middle-aged beast girl also showed an expression of disbelief, and the dragon horns on her head moved. She obviously didn't know what to say. The purple-robed invigilator rushed forward, grabbed Jiang Cheng by the shoulders, and looked him over carefully. Are you really okay? Jiang Cheng was confused at first. Then he smiled and nodded. Teacher, I'm fine. The invigilators looked at each other with expressions of disbelief on their faces. They were just worried that Jiang Cheng would die due to the exhaustion of magic power, but they didn't expect that he was not only unharmed, but also in a very good mental state. How is this possible? An invigilator muttered to himself. That's a forbidden spell-level beast soul skill. How could it have no effect on him? As he said that, he turned to look at a female invigilator dressed in white and with a gentle temperament. Teacher Bai, you're the best beast girl among us at healing. Please go and check Jiang Cheng's physical condition. Teacher Bai nodded, walked up to Jiang Cheng, and smiled gently. Student, don't be nervous. I'm just checking your physical condition. After saying that, she gently placed her hand on Jiang Cheng's forehead, and a gentle force flowed from her palm into Jiang Cheng's body. After a moment, she withdrew her hand, with a surprised expression on her face. Strange, he is in very good physical condition and is not hurt at all. What? Upon hearing this, the invigilators were shocked again. How is this possible? The green-shirted invigilator muttered to himself. He just used 2 forbidden spell-level beast's soul skills. Yeah, this is simply incredible, the middle-aged beast girl also exclaimed. The purple-robed invigilator stared at Jiang Cheng closely, with a complex light flashing in his eyes. It seems that we really underestimated this young man. Thank you, teachers, for your concern. But I'm really fine. Can I continue taking the martial arts exam now? Classmate Jiang, you can continue with your exam. The white-haired old man coughed lightly, breaking the silence around him. The invigilator named Bai, who had examined Jiang Cheng's body, looked at Jiang Cheng deeply. Afterwards, he flew up into the sky with everyone else. It is not surprising that high-level beast girls and beast soul masters all have the ability to fly. Jiang Cheng breathed a sigh of relief and continued to explore deeper. That boy's body is very strange. Teacher Bai, why do you say it's strange? There seems to be a trace of evolutionary power in him. That's impossible. Teacher Bai, you must be mistaken. Even people of our level haven't figured out the secrets of the power of evolution, let alone a kid like him. That's true. Teacher Bai pursed his lips, his face revealing that he was troubled. Chapter 53. Entering the Inner Circle. Ji Yuechan's strange look. In the trial field, Jiang Cheng continued to explore deeper into the depths. Perhaps it was because a large number of the ferocious beasts nearby had been killed, so we did not encounter any beast tide along the way. This made Jiang Cheng feel very sorry. But since the middle circle could no longer satisfy his appetite, Jiang Cheng simply headed towards the inner circle. Several ferocious beasts encountered on the road were directly killed by Shen Linlang. Several observers outside the field were stunned. Why do you feel like nothing is wrong? It's so fake. You can still continue fighting after unleashing two such large-scale beast soul skills in a row? The larger the range of the beast soul skill, the more magic power is extracted. This is common sense. The young man in front of me today actually broke common sense. Ji Yuechan still had a look of surprise on her face. Seeing that Jiang Cheng could still continue to fight, her heart felt like turbulent waves. I made a profit this time. This time our Jiangnan Martial Arts University star class will probably be an extremely surprising existence. Ji Yuechan looked at the figure in the training ground, licked her red lips, her eyes flashed with a look of amazement, and her heart was churning with indescribable emotions. I really want to catch you and lock you in a small room. In public, Ji Yuechan, as the principal, secretly thought about some very bad things. Jiang Cheng didn't know all this. Small town. Is the inner circle ahead? The three people in Jiangcheng gradually left the fog, and Shun Lin Lang looked ahead, which was a stretch of undulating mountains. She could feel some powerful momentum hovering in the mountains. Not bad. Jiangcheng glanced at the bracelet. They had now reached the edge of the inner circle. 4 hours have passed. I hope the monsters in the inner circle can enjoy themselves. Soul skill. Soul absorption. Launch. Jiangcheng's soul skills were instantly activated, and a huge domain appeared in his mind in every detail. There is a big one in the west. Jiangcheng sensed that a creature covered with white hair seemed to have discovered the presence of Jiangcheng and others, and was slowly raising its head. Cyclopes. Level. LV.30. Rank. Disaster level boss. Jiangcheng's eyes lit up. According to a senior from Jianya City 3 years ago, there are some great terrors in the inner circle. It is indeed so. The vitality and attack power of ordinary boss-level beasts have been greatly enhanced, and they are already extremely difficult to deal with when encountered in the wild. The boss that is one level higher than the ordinary level is the disaster level boss. Unlike ordinary bosses, this ferocious beast has no fixed range of activity, but once it appears, it can cause devastating damage to some towns. Because it can cause great damage, it is called a disaster level boss. A disaster level boss is capable of destroying a city's defenses. A level 30 disaster boss is already very powerful. To these students, it can be said to be very terrifying. Ji Yuechan murmured. In the Jiangnan province exams over the years, most people would choose to score in the middle circle. Those who dared to go to the inner circle were all influential figures in their respective cities. What President Ji said is right. Several observers from other colleges also praised. This Jiangcheng is undoubtedly the most popular person this year. Judging from the situation, even Jinghai College is determined to win him over. Yes, our school has a strong desire to recruit him. But first, please don't compete with me. Our principal has said that we must recruit him at all costs. I am Alexander, Lu Xiao said in a deep voice. At the moment, he was representing Jinghai College, which was ranked first in Dian country, so naturally he stood tall and straight. I don't know if Jiangcheng will use the strategies from previous years. Yes, this kind of disaster beast is too strong. So in previous years, most students would adopt the strategy of attacking and dodging at the same time to reduce their health. Because although these disaster level bosses are powerful, they're not of high level and their intelligence is relatively low. You can slowly reduce the enemy's health and eventually kill them. For each monster in the inner circle that you kill, you will gain 1 star. If the score difference is less than 20 points, whoever has more stars will be ranked higher. This is also an additional reward for killing the inner circle boss. So, most strong people who want to get high scores will choose to get a wave of points in the middle circle and then enter the inner circle to defeat 1 or 2 disaster level bosses. Otherwise, they will probably fall behind the candidates who have challenged the monsters in the inner circle in the score ranking. This year, there was an unexpected event. Jiangcheng's team is so strong, and I don't know if they will adopt this strategy. Inside the field, a huge cyclops slowly woke up from his slumber. Its body is extremely huge, and every inch of its skin seems to be made of hard rock, sparkling with a cold metallic luster. That single eye was deep and empty. Above its head, sharp horns pierced the sky like swords, and its hands were like 2 giant hammers. A random swing could cause violent vibrations in the surrounding air. Boom! Boom! Every step it takes seems to make the earth tremble, and it feels full of oppression. Is this a disaster-level boss? Jiang Cheng secretly exclaimed. First time seeing it. Lin Lang, do your best. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath and said to Shun Lin Lang beside him. Shen Linlang nodded, moved towards the Cyclops. That beast girl is attacking. Someone outside the field said in surprise. Is this posture a forceful attack? This is not even a hint of strategy. Hey, why do we have such a weirdo in Jiangnan province this year? We'll see a good show later. Although Cyclops is not the strongest in the inner circle, he has the most control skills. You will suffer big losses if you are so reckless. Shen Linlang's figure was like the wind, and she rushed towards the Cyclops with the power of thunder. Holy Beast skill, Thunderblade. Launch! In an instant, Shen Linlang's body was surrounded by electric light, as if the most violent thunder and lightning power in the world had gathered together. A violent thunder suddenly erupted between the claws and blades, turning into a dazzling lightning and streaking straight across the Cyclops' chest. Boom! The huge roar of thunder and lightning shook the surrounding trees, as if even the heaven and earth were shaking. The Cyclops was hit head-on by this blow, and its huge body instantly froze in place, as if it was immobilized. Is this being controlled? This is impossible. The toughness of such a large creature will reach an exaggerated level. How does her beast soul skill control such a creature? Everyone outside the court was stunned for a moment. Then they all gasped. P.S. There will be another chapter later. Today and tomorrow are the third update. Something delayed me today. Sorry. Yesterday, I received more than 20 small gifts in one day. Thank you, everyone. Although the money is not much, only 6 or 7 yuan, I am still very happy. Thank you, brothers, for your support. I need to catch up on the new book issue. I hope I can read the latest update tomorrow night. Thanks again to the readers and dads for their love. Mwah. Chapter 54, Unexpected Massacre. Shun Lin Lang's crazy thoughts. Small currents spread from the Cyclops' body, forming an electric field intertwined with arcs. In this electric field, the Cyclops was like a restrained beast, unable to move and could only let Shen Linlang's attacks pour down like a torrential rain. Seeing the Cyclops being controlled by Shen Linlang's Holy Beast technique, Jiang Cheng breathed a sigh of relief. Holy Beast skill, Thunderblade. The Holy Beast White Tiger launches a thunderous strike, causing forced paralysis to the opponent hit. This state will continue to cause stiffness and ignore toughness. The magic skill of point control seems to do good damage. Seeing this, Shun Lin Lang launched an attack without hesitation. Take advantage of his illness and kill him. Holy Beast skill, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. TSK, TSK, TSK. The invisible sword carried the power of judgment and swung dozens of times in an instant. Under Shen Linlang's fierce attack, the rocky skin on the Cyclops' body continued to crack, making bursts of harsh breaking sounds. However, the Cyclops is a disaster-level boss after all. Even under the constraints of the Thunder Blade and the powerful attack of the White Tiger Judgment, it still shows amazing vitality. It struggled to free itself from the restraint, but Shun Linlang continued to attack without mercy. Shen Linlang's basic attributes were too high, and the Cyclops' vitality was declining in an extremely terrifying state. Bang! Finally, under Shen Linlang's continuous onslaught, the Cyclops let out a thundering roar, and his huge body collapsed. A powerful wave of air spread out from its center, blowing the surrounding trees to and fro. Shen Linlang's eyes flashed with excitement. Just now, I successfully defeated a disaster-level boss. Outside the court, the audience was stunned by this scene. They did not expect that Shun Lin Lang would defeat the Cyclops so powerfully. Is this death? Why is it different from what I imagined? It didn't take long to fight. As usual, it usually takes 30 minutes or even longer to kill a monster in the inner circle. But under Shen Linlang's control, he only lasted a few minutes. Her skill is too terrifying. It actually ignores the high toughness of the Cyclops. The subsequent attack damage is also so high. Yeah, you see Qin Wan from Jiangcheng didn't make a move. Qin Wan is a strong, attacking beast girl, and she seems to be just a helper in Jiangcheng's group. They turn the offensive system into a support system. This is really... Several university leaders discuss this. Comparison is the thief of anger. Jiangcheng has killed a disaster-level beast, but the other students didn't even make it through the middle circle. This gap is too big. Hey, that can't be said. It's not that the others are weak, it's that Jiang Cheng's group is too strong. Based on this alone, these three young people will probably become the celebrities of this year's Jiangnan province exam. It's really sad for them to be in the same class as such a person. Several people looked at other grids on the light screen and marveled. Congratulations. You killed the disaster level boss Cyclops *1 and absorbed the soul power plus 15,200. I'll go. The experience value of this thing is incredible. Jiang Qin couldn't help but be shocked when he saw the prompt. Killing one of these things is enough to kill a group of ordinary bosses. The disaster level is really top-notch. He looked at the bracelet again. Points plus 800, starlight plus 1. The points given are so many. Jiang Cheng licked his lips with excitement on his face. Shun Lin Lang has up to 100 times the magic power recovery, so she is not afraid of lack of magic power at all. In other words, in the remaining few hours, they can kill as many as they can. Experience points, here I come. Jiang Cheng became excited. Where can I find this kind of opportunity to upgrade to a higher level? With Shun Lin Lang's current experience bar, even if he destroys another tree man maze, he may not be able to rise much. And here, so many disaster level bosses have been artificially crammed in. Because of the characteristics of Jiang Cheng's soul skills, the next victim was found within a short time. Magic mechanism. Level. LV.30. Rank. Disaster level boss. After Jiang Cheng deployed his soul skills, he led the two of them not far from the disaster level boss. It was a huge mechanical beast, standing quietly next to a dilapidated palace. It is about 7 or 8 meters tall and is made up of countless precision gears and metal plates. Each component shines with a cold silver light, as if it were made of fragments of moonlight and stars. Its body lines are smooth and hard, and on its chest are 2 scarlet eyes, which are its energy core and the source of its power. When those eyes lit up, it was as if flames were jumping in them, emitting heart-pounding fluctuations. When Jiang Cheng and his group approached, the puppet mechanism suddenly activated. Hot red lasers shot out of its eyes. Those lasers seemed like flames from hell, instantly piercing through the air and hitting the ground with a deafening roar. Under the bombardment of the laser, a huge hole was instantly created on the ground. The rocks at the edge of the hole were melted by the high temperature, forming a circle of crystal glass. Be careful, its skills are very powerful, Jiang Cheng warned. After launching the attack, the puppet mechanism did not stop its movements. It took heavy steps and rushed towards Jiang Cheng and the others. Get ready to fight. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath. While the puppet mechanism was running, it fired another blazing red laser, but Jiang Cheng predicted it in advance. Boom! Another big hole appeared on the ground. This time it's a magic puppet mechanism known for its high attack and high defense. This disaster-level boss can be said to be a nightmare for students in the past. There are 5 of them arranged in total. I didn't expect that Jiang Cheng would encounter it. I don't think this thing can stop them for long. Once the control skill is released just now, I'm afraid they will be tortured and killed again. That's not necessarily true. The damage of this thing is extremely high, and the defense is also very strong. It's covered in iron armor, and ordinary soul skills can't even break through the defense. The speaker was a university specialist who introduced the mechanism of the puppet in a serious manner. High defense means limited damage. Not to mention that it could cause great obstacles to Jiang Cheng and the others, but it should be okay to waste some time, right? But before he could finish his words, the graceful woman suddenly rose up and fell, and the moment her figure landed on the ground, her core was shattered by a blow. That thick iron shell didn't seem to provide any protection at all. Sacred Beast Technique. White Tiger Judgment. Concentrate the power of the White Tiger, activate the Sword of Judgment, and quickly swing several swords in a short period of time, with a 100% defense-breaking effect. If the defense is 100% broken, what's the use of having the strongest defense? Monster, what a monster! Isn't this year's Jiang Cheng really too exaggerated? No. How does he control such a strong beast mother? Are you really not afraid of being backlashed? What these people don't know is that the absolute obedience contract signed by Jiang Cheng will not backfire on the Beast Soul Master, but will subtly make him fall deeply in love with the host. Chapter 55 Madman. Really a complete madman. In the central area, the roars of beasts echoed in the open field, and the atmosphere became increasingly tense. Time passed quietly, and there was only the last half hour left before the end of the exam. After repeated fierce battles, Shun Lin Lang's delicate body was trembling slightly, and she felt as if she had reached the limit of endurance. With every attack and every evasion, the animalistic factors in her body surged wildly, almost breaking through her control. Shun Lin Lang took a deep breath and began to work hard to suppress the throbbing in her heart. Normally, as the battle continues, the animalistic factor will gradually affect the beast mother's mind, eventually leading to loss of control. There may even be backlash. But what Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang signed was a mandatory soul contract. She couldn't have the slightest intention to kill Jiang Cheng. The most important thing is that this animalistic factor has actually changed in Shen Linlang's body. This factor has actually deteriorated. Jiang Cheng was keenly aware of Shun Lin Lang's strangeness. After just defeating a frost demon wolf, Jiang Cheng frowned, and his voice was full of concern. Lin Lang, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling uncomfortable somewhere? She turned her head away shyly, trying to hide the blush on her face and the panic in her heart. I'm fine. Shun Linlang's voice was as thin as a mosquito's chirping. She glanced at Jiang Cheng secretly, and then quickly looked away, as if she was afraid of being pried into the secrets deep inside her heart. Is it because the battle is too fierce? Jiang Cheng said to himself. But as a beast soul master, he could sense one or two things about the beast mother's condition. Shen Linlang is currently in very good condition. Killing for another hour is no problem. And the way I looked at her just now, she was clearly more excited and not tired. Jiang Cheng lowered his head and kissed her gently on her smooth face. There are still 30 minutes left. Keep at it. Xiao Qingyu. Shen Linlang's heartbeat accelerated instantly. She glared at Jiang Cheng and said with a trembling voice, "You're here again? You try to take advantage of me every time." After saying that, a shy smile appeared on her face. She turned away, pretending to be angry, and continued to devote herself to during the battle. Jiang Cheng looked at her shy back and couldn't help but feel a little dazed. Not to mention such a powerful woman. Even the original Shen Linlang was not something a low-level person like him could touch. But now, in front of me, I feel a little more like a bird. The amorous feelings revealed from time to time are even more memorable. This Shen Linlang has become more radiant than before since she followed him. Let's go. Jiang Cheng looked back at Qin Wan and saw that she was standing there blankly. It was obvious that she had also looked away at the scene just now. I know. Qin Wan came back to her senses and looked at Shun Linlang again with a hint of envy in her eyes. That woman is much more powerful than her. So the more love you receive, right? She thought so. It's a pity that the eldest daughter of the Qin family, who can be said to be the most powerful person in Donghai City, only has the status of a maid next to this person. What? You don't want to leave? Jiang Cheng turned around and looked at Qin Wan. Qin Wan's appearance is very good. Even if it is a vase, it is a very good vase, very suitable for being a maid. Hurry up and catch up, or I won't spank you when you get out of the arena. You. Qin Wan gritted her teeth and followed Jiang Cheng bitterly. Ahead, it seems that we have encountered a new disaster-level boss. Roar! Wait, there's one more to the east and west. Jiang Cheng frowned slightly. It took a long while before he relaxed. Then bring them all here and fight them together to save trouble. The assessment is about to end. Let's go big one last time. Meanwhile, many other candidates have also reached the inner circle. Fei Fei, pay attention to your position and go behind her after landing. A young man shouted to the girl in front of him. In front of him was a tall demon ape, and a beast girl named Lu Fei Fei was struggling to deal with the ferocious beast. I will use my soul skill, Heart of Rock, to control his right leg. Then he might lose his balance because he wants to catch you. The boy's name is Ruan Xin, and he ranked 4th in this qualifying tournament. He felt that this result was an exceptional performance. He originally thought that being able to rank in the top 10 would have been great. I didn't expect to make it into the top 5. According to his original plan, the middle circle was his limit, and the disaster-level beasts in the inner circle were difficult for him to defeat. But because his results in this qualifying match were so good, he regained some confidence in himself. A large amount of golden rocks instantly grew under one of the demon ape's feet. Just as Ruan Xin predicted, because of the attempt to catch Lu Fei Fei, its body indeed showed a slight tendency to become unbalanced. Very good. With another wave of damage, we can get the first starlight. Ruan Xin was very happy. But the next moment, the giant beast broke the rock restraints on its feet with one kick and punched Lu Fei Fei fiercely. The fist of the demon ape was as big as a winnowing basket. If it hit him hard, he would probably die instantly. Fortunately, Lu Fei Fei had good body skills and was only slightly scratched, but she was still knocked flying and hit the ground hard. Escape! Run away! Ruan Xin shouted with a pale face. That, he pointed to a direction and ran over. Lu Feifei's face was solemn. She followed Ruan Xin's footsteps and ran towards that direction. It's over. I didn't expect it to be stronger than I imagined. This is so embarrassing. Ruan Xin blamed himself. Unexpectedly, the dark horse did not turn out to be the one. Now, not only did he lose his wife, but he also lost his soldiers. He was suddenly panicked and ran around in the mountains and forests like a headless fly. Lu Feifei quickly caught up with Ruan Xin. She took one look at the pale-faced man and couldn't help feeling a sense of loss. Behind him, there was a loud noise coming from the trees being broken. This demon ape is extremely powerful, and the forest can't slow him down much. Oh no, there is also a disaster-level beast ahead. There was a commotion in front of the two of them. 3 huge, ferocious beasts seemed to be chasing them, constantly pulling out trees on the ground and throwing them out. Obviously, these 3 ferocious beasts are also chasing someone. Damn, there are still 3 of them. Gradually, he seemed to recognize who the murderers were chasing. The first place is Jiangqing. Damn it, do you want to die or not? A disaster-level boss can threaten the existence of a city. You are too arrogant. Madman, a complete madman. Ruan Xin roared in despair. He couldn't handle 1, and now there are 3? Isn't this going to kill him? Lu Feifei opened her eyes wide, her eyes full of despair. Chapter 56. Okay. Who is the idiot? Jiangqing is angry. What a lunatic. We are dead now. Lu Feifei's chest heaved, and she was very angry. Her own beast soul master was arrogant and conceited, which was fine. She would just accept it. But isn't everything happening before our eyes just an unexpected disaster? They couldn't even hold out against a disaster-level boss, and now 3 of them came directly. Seeing that the martial arts exam was about to end, she really didn't want to be eliminated like this. The results may not be very good, but it is still among the top 20 in Jiangnan province. I can still hold my head high in school. Now, there are only 2 choices before them. Either press the emergency button and give up the exam, or die. There was a gleam of cruelty in Ruan Xin's eyes. The resentment in my heart surged like a tide at this moment. Obviously, Jiangqing in front of him had become his punching bag in this desperate situation. He ran like a stray dog, but his words were as sharp as a knife. Jiangqing, who do you think you are? Do you want to prove your stupidity by challenging a beast of this level? Don't dream. You are nothing but an arrogant person, a complete fool. I achieved a good result of top 4 in this qualifying match. I thought I would be able to stand out in actual combat, but I didn't expect to fall into such a desperate situation. When Ruan Xin saw Jiangqing in front of him, he naturally thought that Jiangqing was just like him and got the first place because of luck. Emotions such as jealousy, anger, and unwillingness kept flashing in his eyes. In his opinion, all this was caused by Jiangqing's arrogance and stupidity. Ruan Xin was already planning to press the distress signal. Soon, he and Lu Feifei will withdraw from the competition. Ruan Xin's words were full of resentment and anger, as if he wanted to vent all his dissatisfaction on Jiangqing. The sound echoed in the woods, shaking the leaves. However, Jiangqing, not far away, remained calm. He seemed to have heard Ruan Xin shouting and just glanced coldly in that direction. When Lu Feifei saw the scene, she felt even more disappointed with Ruan Xin. She once thought Ruan Xin was a responsible man, but now it seems that he is just a coward who complains about others in critical moments. In comparison, Jiangqing's calmness and determination made her feel a little bit of admiration. In this situation, can you still remain calm and try to find a chance of survival? Could it be possible that he has a backup plan? But she soon rejected her idea. This situation is already a dead end, and no matter how capable Jiangqing is, he cannot turn the situation around. She could only shake her head secretly, thinking that her thoughts were too naive. In desperate situations, such admiration is meaningless, because the final outcome will not change. That's enough. Lu Feifei finally couldn't help but said, Ruan Xin, have you scolded enough? The most important thing now is to find a way to get out of this predicament, not to blame each other here. Can you be like a man? Before Ruan Xin, who looked ashamed, could speak, Jiangqing suddenly moved. His movements were swift and decisive. He moved sideways to make way for a girl. Then, one of the 3 disaster-level beasts launched a charge skill. A direct charge hit the demon ape on the opposite side. Jiangqing's eyes did not change at all, as if he had anticipated everything. The four ferocious beasts have arrived at the predetermined location. Lin Lang, let's take action. Only then did Ruan Xin realize that there was a swamp under his feet. Because of the thick fallen leaves, he was supported and did not fall in. But it couldn't stop the four huge ferocious beasts from tossing around. In an instant, the four ferocious beasts became a mess, and their bodies were briefly trapped in the mud swamp. The next moment, a figure flashed. Shun Lin Lang's figure leaped up like a bolt of lightning and stood in the sky, her heroic figure shining brightly in the afterglow of the setting sun. Her face is as beautiful as a painting, and every contour seems to have been refined thousands of times, making it breathtakingly beautiful. The light of magic flowed in those eyes, as bright as the stars, making people dare not look directly. Ruan Xin stared blankly at this sudden and beautiful figure, his eyes widening involuntarily, and an indescribable feeling of surprise surged in his heart. This beast girl is so beautiful, he swallowed furiously. Ruan Xin had never seen Chen Linlang before, but at this moment, his heart was filled with endless envy and jealousy. Why would such a beauty appear next to Jiang Cheng, instead of around yourself? The most rare thing is that the temperament is so good, and Ruan Xin's current appearance was precisely seen by Lu Feifei, and she hated Ruan Xin even more. I originally thought that Ruan Xin was just a cowardly person who liked to complain, but now it seems that he is still a man who is easily fascinated by beauty and has no determination. Lu Feifei couldn't help but feel that the good impression she had on Ruan Xin was not worth it. At this moment, Shun Lin Lang had already taken action. A powerful energy surged out of her body, and a bright thunder flashed, instantly covering the four ferocious beasts trapped in the mire. Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei only saw a blur in front of their eyes, followed by deafening roars and splashes of muddy water. A terrifying coercion gradually rose up, and the two of them couldn't help but their hearts beat faster, and they took a big step back. What a terrifying strength this is! Suddenly, the screams of beasts could be heard endlessly. The huge beasts whose movements were restricted had more and more wounds on their bodies, and finally fell down one after another amidst bursts of electric roars. Shun Linlang fell back to the ground lightly. "Solve," she said calmly, looked at Ruan Xin with slight contempt, and then moved away. Jiang Cheng stepped forward and nodded to Shen Linlang. "Well done." Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei were still immersed in the shock just now and couldn't extricate themselves. "Is this Sol? How strong are her attributes? This is a disaster-level boss. Does this make her feel like a monster in her hands?" The four disaster-level bosses were like insurmountable mountains in front of them, but in Shen Linlang's hands, they seemed like lambs waiting to be slaughtered, with no power to fight back. This disparity in strength shocked them deeply. How strong is she?" Ruan Xin stammered, his eyes still fixed on Shen Linlang, as if he wanted to imprint her figure in his mind. Lu Feifei said nothing, but she was no less shocked than Ruan Xin. "This is simply a goddess." Ruan Xin's brain was almost shut down. Shen Linlang's astonishing beauty and unfathomable strength were like an irresistible magic power that deeply attracted him. Some evil thoughts grew in his heart, and he couldn't help but imagine fighting side by side with Shun Lin Lang to resist powerful enemies together. He even began to imagine how wonderful it would be to hold such a beauty in his arms. However, when he recalled the disdainful look Shen Linlang looked at him after finishing the boss, as if he were looking at trash, the jealousy and anger in his heart burned brightly. "Jiangcheng," Ruan Xin suddenly roared. "What do you mean? We obviously discovered these bosses first. Why do you snatch our prey?" Jiang Cheng glanced at him coldly, with a disdainful smile on his lips. "These? Robbing you?" Chapter 57. Ranked first in the college entrance examination in Jiangnan province. Please read more. Please remind me to update. What a joke. Are you able to deal with these bosses? If we hadn't taken action, you would have become their prey by now. Ruan Xin was choked by Jiang Cheng's words and was speechless. His face turned red, but he could not refute. Indeed, with his and Lu Feifei's strength, even one disaster-level boss would be too much, let alone four. He was also lucky in the qualifying round and didn't encounter any troublesome guys, which allowed him to get fourth place. Ruan Xion's face turned green and white, but the jealousy and anger in his heart could not be calmed down. Especially seeing Shun Linlang's affection towards Jiang Cheng made him feel uncomfortable. He gritted his teeth and said loudly, "Don't try to play tricks on me. We were the first ones to discover these bosses. Do you dare to say that you were the first to discover this demon ape?" What right do you have to seize the fruits of our labor? Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you have some strength. You don't know that there are always people who are better than you. Sooner or later, someone will come to take you down. Jiang Qing narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard this. The fruits of your labor? Jiang Qing's voice suddenly became cold and low. So what do you want? Suddenly, a faint murderous aura filled the air. His hands are really stained with blood, and he has killed people. Jiang Qing's voice seemed to come from hell, with endless chill. I tell you, some things in this world are spoken by fists. For example, right now, I can make you see blood at any time. Do you believe it? Ruan Xin was frightened by the murderous aura of Jiang Qing, and his face turned pale. He subconsciously took a few steps back and almost fell to the ground. You. Lu Feifei was also startled by the murderous aura that Jiang Qing suddenly released, but she quickly regained her composure. She looked at Jiang Qing deeply, and her evaluation of him in her heart increased a little. This murderous intent is not something that an ordinary student can possess. That's enough. That's enough. Lu Feifei walked between Ruan Xin and Jiang Qing, staring at Ruan Xin with an angry look on her face. Look at you now, repaying kindness with enmity, making trouble for no reason. Do you still look like a man? You really disappoint me. Ruan Xion's face was ashen. He stared at Lu Feifei blankly, his eyes full of disbelief. He had never seen Lu Feifei with such an expression, and he had never thought that she would scold him in front of these people. An indescribable sense of humiliation and inferiority arose in my heart, as if I had been mercilessly stripped naked and exposed in full view of the public. I just feel... Ruan Xian hesitated, his face full of embarrassment. After all, his own beast mother has expressed her stance. What else can he say to refute? Lu Feifei took a deep breath and turned to Jiang Qing. The anger on her face gradually faded, replaced by a sincere apology and gratitude. Jiang Qing, I'm sorry. I apologize to Ruan Xin for being unreasonable. At the same time, I also want to thank you. If you hadn't appeared in time, we might have been in danger. Jiang Qing looked at Lu Feifei. The murderous look in his eyes gradually dissipated. He nodded, accepting Lu Feifei's apology. It's okay. Shun Lin Lang also walked over. She glanced at Ruan Xin lightly, with a trace of disgust flashing in her eyes. But all this is nothing to her. She just needs to listen to Jiang Qing's words. Shun Lin Lang took Jiang Qing's hand and said, Let's go. Let's ignore him and see if we can kill another one. Time is running out. Soon, the three of them gradually disappeared from the sight of Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei. Feifei, listen to my explanation. Ruan Xin said eagerly, with a tremor in his voice. Lu Feifei glanced at him coldly. Explain what? Your behavior has explained everything. Ruan Xion's face was full of shame. Feifei, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Please give me a chance. Can one wrong sentence make up for your selfishness and ingratitude? Lu Feifei's voice was cold. I need time to reconsider our relationship. After saying that, she turned around and left resolutely, leaving Ruan Xin standing there alone and regretfully. As the last ferocious beast was killed, exam time is up. Jiang Qing and the other two were directly teleported out of the examination room. Well, Lin Lang has leveled up again and reached level 29. My qualification has also improved to be level 33.7%, and I'm just a little bit away from A. The harvest this time was truly bountiful. There aren't so many boss-level creatures outside for you to kill. The bright lights of Jianya venue gradually appeared before my eyes. Inside the venue, people were intermingling, and under the bright lights, the enthusiasm of the audience surged like a tide. When the figures of Jiang Qing and the other two gradually emerged, the atmosphere in the entire venue was instantly ignited. His appearance seemed to press an invisible switch, making the entire venue quiet in an instant, and all eyes were focused on him. Immediately afterwards, screams as violent as the ocean waves suddenly rang out, creating wave after wave of sound. Jiang Qing! Jiang Qing! Jiang Qing! Thousands of shouts merged into one name, like a rolling torrent, echoing over the conference hall. Every shout was filled with passion and admiration, as if it was a hymn to the hero. The lights twinkled like stars, making the entire venue look like a dream. And in this brilliant light and shadow, Jiang Qing stood in the center of the venue and saw countless excited faces and pairs of eyes sparkling with fiery light. At this moment, he seemed to be the center of the world. On the central big screen, Jiangqing's name has reached the top and is hanging high. Dian Kingdom's 2891st Martial Arts Examination, Jiangnan Province Division. First place, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Jiangqing. Classification score, 100 points. Actual combat score, 53700, 0-star brilliance. 46, comprehensive score, 26,950 points. Jiang Cheng is the well-deserved number 1. There was a lot of discussion in the audience. So cool, he actually got over 20,000 points. The second place winner, Li Juanxiong, performed well this time and only got 887 points. That's amazing. It's 30 times more than the second place. What does it mean to reach the top with force? This is what it means to reach the top with force. Li Juanxiong was also teleported out. When he saw Jiang Cheng's score on the big screen, he was stunned for dozens of seconds before coming to his senses. Then he smiled bitterly and said, "What a freak." In the audience, many people were talking about it. Jiang Cheng is awesome. If I hadn't come to the arena, I wouldn't believe it. Who says it's not the case? If I hadn't watched the live broadcast, I wouldn't have believed it. But I watched this game from beginning to end, and I was really killing it all the way. I'm so happy to see it. I didn't expect that such a fierce person would come out of our Jiangnan province. Jiang Cheng felt the fanatical atmosphere around him, and he couldn't help but feel a surge of pride and excitement in his heart. At this moment, he felt unprecedented honor and pride. "Xiaoqing, they are all cheering for you," Shen Linlang said with a smile. "Yes, I heard it." Jiang Cheng took a deep breath. "I'm cheering for you too." Jiang Cheng couldn't help but squeeze Shen Linlang's slightly trembling hand. "Thank you, Xiaoqing. Thank you very much." Shen Linlang pursed her red lips, with tears glistening in her eyes. "Without Jiang Cheng, I wouldn't be who I am today. It was the man in front of me who gave me a new life." The entire venue was cheering for them, and it was really great to be the center of attention. "Jiang Cheng, well, I'm a specialist at Jinghai College. I can now formally invite you. Please be sure to join our Jinghai College." Lu Xiao jogged all the way from the screening room to the center of the venue. "This time, I brought a Class A contract." "What?" Several students around were shocked. "A Grade A contract from Jinghai College?" Each major university only has 3 Class A quotas each year. In previous years, our Jiangnan province didn't have any. This is not a joke? Ruan Xian also heard Lu Zhao's words, his eyes full of disbelief. He originally thought that Jiang Cheng was just a lucky candidate, but he didn't expect that he would directly get a Class A contract from Jinghai University. He looked up at the big screen, his whole body trembled, and he was so scared that he sat down on the ground. 26,950 points? So much more than the second place? Ruan Xian suddenly felt a sense of fear. With this kind of strength, he could probably kill himself easily, right? "I'm sorry, Mr. Commissioner. I have already rejected Jinghai College's early enrollment contract once. I will still refuse the second time." Jiang Cheng turned around and said calmly. He actually refused. Ruan Xian's voice was hoarse. He was so stimulated that he didn't know what to say. "It's true. Comparing yourself with others will make you angry. P.S. The data of the new book period is very important. Please help me to see the latest chapter. This is the greatest encouragement to me. Please help me. Love you." Chapter 58. Could it be that the contract you signed with Jiang Cheng is a star-level contract? Seeking follow-up reading. Ruan Xian's heart was in turmoil. He stared at Jiang Cheng in disbelief, his thoughts in a mess. Jinghai College's Class A contract is what many people dream of, but he rejected it without hesitation. When Ruan Xian was shocked, Lu Feifei mocked him. "See? Do you think Jiang Cheng is as useless as you? If you were in the wild, you would have been a corpse long ago." Her words stung Ruan Xian like a knife. In an instant, his eyes turned blood red. How humiliating it is to be told by your own beast girl that you are not as good as others in person. But he could only swallow the humiliation. Strength is everything. Jiang Cheng topped the list of Jiangnan province with an undoubted crushing attitude. What can he do if he is not as skilled as others? Not far away, Li Juanxiong's eyes were wide open. He originally thought that being able to sign a Class B contract with Jinghai College was a great honor. But at this moment, the commissioner actually extended an invitation to Jiang Cheng for a Class A contract. However, what surprised him even more was that Jiang Cheng actually refused. Jinghai College is the top-ranked university in the country and a holy place that countless students dream of. Countless amazing talents have emerged from here, attracting worldwide attention. Li Juanxiong couldn't understand why Jiang Cheng would refuse such an opportunity. Entering Qinghai College is almost equivalent to having one foot in the Hall of Success. Whether it is resources, connections, or opportunities, it is unmatched by other colleges. He actually rejected Qinghai College's Class A contract? Li Juanxiong murmured to himself, as if he had not yet recovered from the shock. Could it be that some famous foreign universities have secretly contacted Jiangcheng? Li Juanxiong immediately thought of this possibility. How foolish. Those people abroad have ulterior motives. How can they truly train us? If you have no power and influence and go abroad, I'm afraid you will be eaten up to the last drop. Li Juanxiong sighed. It shouldn't be, right? Chu Meier, who was standing aside, heard what Li Juanxiong said and looked at Jiangcheng not far away. You don't look like someone who worships foreign things. You have so much confidence in him? That's right, he has a proud character and will never bow down to foreigners. Chu Meier said slowly with a solemn expression. That's true. What's going on with Jiangcheng? He's the best in Jiangnan province. He wouldn't be tricked into attending some unknown third-rate university, right? At this moment, Jiangcheng still looked calm and at ease. If you have any requests, feel free to ask. If it's because of the previous commissioner, Lu Xiao paused and continued. I can ask him to come over and apologize to you in person. We at Qinghai are very sincere this time, and I hope you will consider it carefully. No. A female voice came from behind the crowd. The female voice was clear and charming, attracting the attention of everyone present. When they looked in the direction of the sound, they saw a woman with a graceful figure and extraordinary temperament slowly walking towards them. She was wearing a well-tailored dark business suit, which made her look capable yet feminine. Her long hair fluttered in the wind like a waterfall, and her lace-up high heels stepped lightly on the ground. Every step seemed to be on the apex of everyone's heart, causing the atmosphere around her to become quiet. This is none other than the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, Ji Yuechan. Lu Xiao looked at Ji Yuechan, who was approaching, and his heart couldn't help but tighten. Principal Ji, why are you here? He asked tentatively, feeling something was wrong. Ji Yuechan smiled slightly. I came here, of course, for my students. As she spoke, she turned to Jiangcheng with a hint of appreciation in her eyes. Jiangcheng, you did a great job. Your performance did not disappoint me. Everyone was shocked when they heard Ji Yuechan's words. Her student? Could it be that... Principal Ji, what you mean is... Lu Zhao's voice trembled a little, and he seemed to have foreseen something. That's right. Ji Yuechan nodded and said firmly, Jiangcheng is already a student of our Jiangnan Wuda. The reason why he rejected your invitation is because he has signed a contract with our school. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. No one could believe their ears. Jiangcheng had actually signed a contract with Jiangnan Wuhan University. How is this possible? He ranked first in Jiangnan province with such a high score, so he should have better choices. However, the facts are there. Ji Yuechan came out in person just to announce the news. Given her status and position, one has to believe it. But how is this possible? Ruan Exen muttered to himself, his eyes full of disbelief. Jiangcheng, why would he choose Jiangnan Wuda? Humph, do you think Jiangnan Wuda is so bad? This year, they got a star-sourced blessing land. I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before they become one of the top 10 universities. Lu Feifei sneered. You were such a frog in the well. I fell in love with you so much in the first place. Commissioner Lu, I'm sorry to have made you come here for nothing. Ji Yuechan turned to Lu Xiao with a hint of apology in her tone. Jiangcheng is a talent that our school has set its sights on, so we will naturally not let him go easily. Yes, Commissioner Lu, I have indeed signed a contract with Jiangnan Wuda. Jiangcheng nodded. Lu Xiao had regained his composure at this moment. He took a deep breath and nodded. In that case, I won't bother you anymore. Although Qinghai College values talent, it will not force anyone to do anything. I wish Jiangcheng a bright future at Jiangnan Wuhan University. But, Lu Xiao paused for a moment. I wonder what level of contract Jiangnan Wuda has offered. Our Qinghai College has offered only 3 Class A contracts per year. Lu Xiao asked tentatively. After saying this, he secretly glanced at Ji Yuechan beside him, only to see that this powerful principal still had a smile on his face. Could it be that Jiangnan Wuhan University also gave an A grade? Judging from the situation, the contract was signed before the martial arts exam scores came out. Principal Ji really has a keen eye. Now that his score is so high, he has made a lot of money. Lu Xiao didn't wait for Jiangcheng to answer and added a few more words. If they're all Class A contracts, then it is obvious that Qinghai has the advantage. The principal has put a lot of pressure on me. If you come to our school, We can make an exception and upgrade you to a plus grade. The original resources will remain the same, and an additional 5 million Dian coins will be added as a subsidy per year, and the top professors will serve as your tutors. Don't worry about the penalty. Our school will help you pay it. Lu Zhao's speech speed was getting faster and faster, and sweat began to appear on his forehead. This time he has revealed all his cards. I don't believe Jiang Cheng can resist such temptation. Commissioner Liu, how can you poach people on the spot like that? Ji Yuechan said bluntly. But 1 million is too little for breach of contract. Lu Xiao frowned and said, aren't all class A contracts priced at this price? Jiang Cheng couldn't help but smile when he heard this. Shun Lin Lang and Qin Hao also pursed their lips slightly. Commissioner Liu, if you want to sign Jiang Cheng, in addition to Jiang Cheng's consent, you also have to pay 10 million liquidated damages to our college. What? So many? Lu Zhao's eyes widened. How is this possible? Wait, he suddenly thought of something. Is it possible that the contract you signed with Jiang Cheng is a star-level contract? What if? Chapter 59, The Thoughts of Lin Yao, the Fox Beast Mother. Is Shen Linlang sick? Is it possible that you think Jiang Cheng is not worthy of a star-level contract? Lu Xiao was squeezed by Ji Yuechan and couldn't say anything. Sorry, Mr. Commissioner. Principal Ji and I have indeed signed the highest standard star-level contract, and we have the opportunity to freely enter the Star Source Blessed Land. Jiang Cheng said without hesitation. Terribly sorry. Jinghai's reputation has already been ruined in his eyes, and he doesn't care about it at all. Oh my God, star level? Did I hear it right? Not every university can offer a star-level contract. You must have a Star Source Blessed Land to get one, and you can only sign one star-level person in 3 years. It was only recently that Jiangnan Wuda obtained the Star Source Blessing Land. They signed a star level so quickly. It seems that they regard Jiang Cheng as their top card. But Jiang Cheng deserves this spot. That's awesome. He's over 30 times better than the second place. Yes, this is the first time in Jiangnan province's history. Lu Xiao was truly heartbroken. I traveled thousands of miles to Jiangnan province, but this is the result. 10 million in liquidated damages. I'm afraid it's hard for your school to come up with that, right? Ji Yuechan stretched out a finger and said jokingly. Lu Xiao shook his head. You've already offered such a high price before the official competition. You guys at Jiangnan Wuda are gambling. It's obvious that I won the bet, didn't I? Ji Yuechan said coldly. Yes, we lost the initiative. After saying that, Lu Xiao looked at Jiang Cheng deeply, sighed, and left sadly. Ji Yuechan looked at Lu Zhao's lonely back with a slight smile on her face. There was indeed an element of gambling on her part, but she believed in her own judgment and that Jiang Cheng would never let her down. Soon, various media outlets gathered around and wanted to interview Jiang Cheng. Principal Ji, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Jiang Cheng saw that there were more and more people gathering nearby, and it would be difficult for him not to leave. So he said to Ji Yuechan in a deep voice, Wait. Ji Yuechan's face showed a trace of uneasiness. There are still some matters concerning admissions, and I want to keep you here to discuss them alone. Alone. Jiang Cheng repeated this word with a clear meaning, but he always felt that it was not a good thing. Ji Yuechan nodded somewhat unnaturally, walked to Jiang Cheng's side, and exhaled sweetly. Yes, it's just the two of us, because it involves some confidential information. A pleasant scent emanated from the beautiful woman next to him. In addition, they were leaning close to each other when they spoke, and the slightest breath hit Jiang Cheng's cheek, which made his heart beat faster. Isn't this not good? Jiang Cheng turned his head and looked at the principal of Jiangnan Wuhan University doubtfully. How about you let me prepare? Prepare? Well, come to me in the lounge at number 9876 sometime. Ji Yuechan took a deep breath, pretending to be calm, and said to Jiang Cheng. But in fact, the closer he got to this boy, the more uncontrollable the throbbing in his heart became. When Ji Yuechan caught a glimpse of the two beast girls behind Jiang Cheng, a trace of hostility flashed in her eyes. There are also people who are in the way. Sooner or later, I will lock you in a small dark room and make you belong to me alone. Well, I still have some things to deal with. Jiang Cheng quickly pulled Shun Lin Lang and fled. In front of me, prompts sounded one after another. Ding, target Ji Yuechan. The bad woman value will be increased by 3%. Ding, target Ji Yuechan. The bad woman value will be increased by 3%. Damn, it rang twice. To be on the safe side, Jiang Cheng decided to leave first. Seeing Ji Yuechan like this, he had some ideas that he wanted to try. Shun Lin Lang's evolutionary condition is bathing, But Qin Wan's is even more outrageous. Could it be that this evolutionary condition has any special meaning? Ji Yuechan is an SSS-level candle dragon, and the risk is too high to be alone with her. Even though she is not currently contracted, Jiang Cheng is still very worried. Ji Yuechan nodded towards Jiang Cheng. Everyone watched Jiang Cheng leave with envy in their eyes. Among the crowd, a pink-haired girl looked at Jiang Cheng's back in a daze. Beside her, a young man had a look of despair on his face. "Mom, you're never going home again, are you?" Lin Yao glanced at Qin Hao, who looked like a dead mother, with a look of disgust on his face. Sure enough, bad people will have their own troubles. Your Qin family, with a national surname, has been dominant in Donghai City for many years. Now you have met your opponent, right? This Jiang Cheng is also a wonderful person. Not only did he take Shen Linlang away, but he also directly snatched Qin Wan, the proud daughter of the Qin family. This old man from the Qin family must not be angry to death. The most amazing thing is that the score obtained this time is still so high. Isn't this a slap in the face? Just as he was thinking about it, the miniature headset in Lin Yao's ear rang, and some faint sounds came out. Yao Yao, the specific address was found, but our people couldn't attack it, and the operation failed. Failed. Lin Yao's expression changed. She had been lurking in the Qin family for many years, just to uncover a major case related to the Qin family. 3 years ago, young girls kept disappearing around Donghai City, and the Qin family was the biggest suspect. This time, while everyone's attention was on the college entrance examination, people on her side discovered something. But I didn't expect that I couldn't even get in so blatantly. There's no way. Donghai City is just a small place. Even if they found evidence that the Qin family was involved in the case, they would be unable to do anything to them. Suddenly, a handsome figure appeared in Lin Yao's mind. Or, go look for him? Qin family's nemesis, Jiang Cheng. Let's look for him. But first, we have to get rid of this annoying guy Qin Hao. The drug must be turned over. He must be turned over. In a certain lounge, small town, Jiang Cheng turned around and saw Shen Linlang's shy face like spring water. Her cheeks were slightly flushed, just like the peach blossoms blooming in early spring, so delicate and beautiful. Shun Lin Lang couldn't help but lower her head slightly. Her thick eyelashes cast fan-shaped shadows on the delicate simplicity. Her lips trembled slightly, as if she had something to say, but was too shy to say it. "Lin Lang, what's wrong with you?" Jiang Cheng raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Shen Linlang raised her head, glanced at Jiang Cheng quickly, and then quickly lowered her head. After a long while, he said in a voice as thin as a mosquito's fly, "You're asking even though you already know." Qin Wan looked at Shen Linlang with some envy. She didn't know why, but her heart was slightly fluttering. It would be great if he could be as close to Jiang Cheng as Shen Linlang. "Oh, I'm so envious." Qin Wan bit her lip. "Why doesn't Jiang Cheng get close to me? I'm his beast mother too. Could it be that I was too bad before?" These days of getting along, Qin Wan has changed subtly. She seems to have had some uncontrollable thoughts and impulses towards Jiang Cheng. Chapter 60, the experiment begins. "Lin Yao, why are you here?" "Please follow up. The follow-up will be more exciting. You are my beast mother, so of course I have to satisfy you no matter what your ideas are." Jiang Cheng looked at Shun Lin Lang's delicate face and chuckled. "By the way, Lin Lang, do you like taking a bath?" Jiang Cheng suddenly asked a very strange question. Qin Wan was also a little confused as to why Jiang Cheng asked this question. Shen Linlang became even more shy and pushed into Jiang Cheng's arms. "I like it. What if you come with me?" Jiang Cheng asked tentatively. Then I like it even more." Shun Lin Lang's answer stunned Jiang Cheng. What the hell are the evolution conditions written on this panel? After asking, Jiang Cheng found out the clue. Shen Linlang was obviously more excited. Sure enough, my guess was correct. If Jiang Cheng wants to evolve Beast Girl, in addition to spending the number of evolutions, he can also collect evolution materials and then meet certain evolution conditions to achieve it. The evolution condition for Shun Linlang is bathing. So that means that as long as you collect the materials, you can let the Beast Girl evolve independently? So that's it. Jiang Cheng understood instantly. So, if that's the case, Jiang Cheng turned his gaze to Qin Wan again. Then Qin Wan is not. "Waner, come here." Jiang Cheng looked strange. At the same time, outside the lounge door, a pink-haired girl who was still in her beastly state glanced at the door of the lounge. "This should be it." Lin Yao dealt with Qin Hao and found Jiang Cheng's location. "You can't knock on the door, or it will make people suspicious," Lin Yao said to herself. She is somewhat helpless now. Who else in Donghai City can go against the Qin family? Maybe Jiangqing Road? Based on the principle that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, Lin Yao plans to talk to Jiangcheng directly. Foxtrot Phantom, activate. A faint pink light flashed in Lin Yao's eyes, and then she disappeared from the spot. The effect of Foxtrot Phantom is that it can teleport a short distance and break certain defenses along the way, and can be used to pass through walls. The next moment, Lin Yao's figure quietly appeared in the lounge. However, the scene before her made her stunned for a moment, and her heart was filled with turmoil. She couldn't believe her eyes. Suddenly I felt unwell. What is this doing? Jiangcheng, I didn't expect you to be such a beast soul master. This scene had such a huge impact on Lin Yao that she froze there. It's terrible, so terrible. Lin Yao is a fox beast girl. She has pink hair, which shines charmingly under the indoor lights. There is a pair of cute fox ears on the top of its head, which move around, revealing an indescribable agility and playfulness. On that delicate face, a pair of small canine teeth are faintly visible, adding a bit of cuteness and childishness. Jiangcheng was annoyed when he found that an uninvited guest had broken into his lounge. I'm trying to find the rules of Beast Girl evolution. What's the point of you, a little fox, barging in? So when he looked at Lin Yao, his eyes were particularly sharp. Lin Yao was a little at a loss when looked at by Jiangcheng's sharp gaze. She swallowed, her pink eyes flashing with surprise and trepidation. Try to calm your excitement. She knew she had to explain herself quickly, otherwise unnecessary misunderstandings might arise. Jiangcheng, my name is Lin Yao. I mean, no harm, really. Short-distance teleportation is my beast soul skill. I just want to talk to you. Seeing Lin Yao's cute and surprised expression, Jiangcheng's eyes couldn't help but soften a bit. Isn't this woman Qin Hao's beast mother? What can you talk about when you come to me? Could it be that Qin Hao wants her to send a message to me? For example, asking me to send Shen Linlang back or something? Ridiculous, she is already my beast mother, fighting with me, eating and living together. How could I send her back? Why did you come to see me? Jiangcheng said slowly. I heard that you have conflicts with the Qin family. I am also an enemy of the Qin family. Based on the principle that the enemy of my enemy is a friend, I want to join forces with you to fight against the Qin family. Jiangcheng didn't speak, just stared at Lin Yao coldly, as if assessing the authenticity of her words. You figure out where you stand. You, Lin Yao, are Qin Hao's beast mother? Okay. Lost your mind? Still was taken away. Shun Lin Lang and Qin Wan also looked at Lin Yao in surprise, wondering what on earth this young girl who suddenly appeared wanted to talk to Jiangcheng. Lin Yao seemed to see the confusion in Jiangcheng's eyes and sighed. Although it's a long story, I still hope you can listen. I entered the Qin family for a purpose. After listening to Lin Yao's words, Jiangcheng suddenly became interested. After thinking about it, Jiangcheng asked, Now, you can tell me about your holiday with the Qin family and your specific plans. Lin Yao nodded. I'm actually a patrol member. Donghai City. An elderly man was slumped in his seat. The college entrance examination score is 26,950. How is this possible? He looked at the numbers on the light screen tremblingly, his voice full of astonishment. This year's Jiangnan Province #1 scholar deserves the title. No, that's not right. This is the highest score in Jiangnan Province's history. I've never seen anyone in Jiangnan Province get such a high score. Jiangcheng, the boy he had never taken seriously before, actually got the first place in the exam with a junior from his family and a woman. I didn't expect, Shun Lin Lang, that you would be such an existence. No, I must get you. As long as I have you, our Qin family in Donghai City can rise again. The ancestors have appeared, and I want to revive our Qin family. Ha. At this moment, the wrinkled face of the ancestor of the Qin family was full of greed. In the past, he didn't like the woman Shen Linlang. He always felt that this woman was ominous and had killed his husband. But seeing that she had been working hard for the family business, as the head of the family, he didn't embarrass Shen Linlang too much. Of course, remarriage is also impossible. Since she is the daughter-in-law of the Qin family, she can only be a member of the Qin family for the rest of her life. Absolutely subject to change. Shen Linlang, you are really the treasure that God gave to our Qin family, he murmured to himself, with a ferocious smile on his face. As for Jiangcheng, just find someone to kill him. P.S. The third update is completed today. Please follow up tomorrow. The follow-up will be more exciting. Chapter 61. Lin Yao wants to sign a contract with Jiangcheng. Please follow me for more updates. I am actually an undercover agent of the patrol team. My purpose is to find out the unsavory things that happened to the Qin family. Lin Yao took a deep breath and confessed her identity. The Qin family of the East China Sea originated from the surname of the Dian Kingdom. L. After losing the political struggle hundreds of years ago, he was exiled to Donghai City, and his family fell into decline. Despite this, in this small town, they still exist like Earth emperors, and with their centuries-old foundation and influence, they firmly control everything in Donghai City. The economy here is not well developed, and there are very few beast soul masters, so the Qin family took the opportunity to consolidate their position. After 100 years of operation, it can be said that it is deeply rooted. In the past 3 years, there have been continuous reports of missing young girls. The Donghai City Patrol team investigated for a long time before finally finding some clues. It was also at that time that Lin Yao appeared in the Qin family's vision and finally successfully became Qin Hao's beast girl. Just today, they finally found out the location where the girls were imprisoned. The members of the patrol team broke into the place and attacked, intending to rescue the people without alerting the Qin family, but they did not expect to fail to break in. Jiang Cheng, as a beast soul master, you should know that there are several types of contracts between male beast soul masters and beast mothers, right? After hearing this, Jiang Cheng glanced at Lin Yao and said calmly, "The types of contracts are divided into ordinary level, low level, medium level, high level, super high level, and soul level. Among them, only the soul level contract cannot be terminated unilaterally." Lin Yao took a deep breath, with a hint of trembling in her voice. The Qin family took advantage of this rule. They found a large number of male beast soul masters with mediocre qualifications and ordered them to lure equally weak beast mothers and sign soul contracts with them. The soul level contract cannot be terminated because the beast soul master has certain control rights over the beast girls. Therefore, once these beast girls sign the contract, they will be forced to engage in customary industries. And the ones with better looks will be cultivated into men's exclusive toys, and they will be given randomly as gifts, but they cannot resist. Speaking of this, Lin Yao's eyes turned slightly red, obviously showing empathy. Shun Lin Lang's eyes widened, her face full of shock. Although she had been in charge of the Qin family's finances, she had never touched these deep, dark secrets. At this moment, the image of the Qin family in her heart collapsed. What she used to regard as the glory of the family now seemed to be just a gorgeous coat to cover up the ugliness. No wonder I've been with the Qin family for so many years, and they never let me get in touch with the Qin family's core industry. Shun Lin Lang murmured to herself, her voice full of shock and disappointment. So that's what happened. The custom industry is very profitable. Even the lowest level escort girl can earn hundreds of dollars per hour. Lin Yao continued, with a hint of sadness and anger in her voice. The Qin family uses these beast mothers to make money. They don't care about the life or death of these beast mothers. Even if they get sick, they usually don't seek medical treatment, but let them fend for themselves. The custom industry is an extremely huge black industry. The wealth that the Qin family has accumulated over the years is even more unimaginable. Jiang Cheng sighed deeply. The Qin family turned out to be even more despicable and shameful than he imagined. They used the constraints of the contract to push the low-level beast girls who lacked an upward path into the abyss one after another. Let them struggle in misery, while he sits back and enjoys the wealth stained with blood and tears. The entire lounge fell into silence. Shun Lin Lang and Qin Wan also fell silent. They could not imagine that there was such a dark side in this world. After Jiang Cheng listened, he didn't express anything and fell into deep thought. After a while, he slowly raised his head and said calmly, "What good does this do to me? I did have some troubles with the Qin family in the past, but I have already taken away Shun Lin Lang and Qin Wan, making them lose face. It's enough. Those forced beast mothers are so pitiful. Don't you have any sympathy and sense of justice? Compassion and a sense of justice?" Jiang Cheng immediately laughed. "When I was bullied by the Qin family before, no one ever cared about my life or death. Now that the power I have has become stronger, do I need to have compassion and a sense of justice? May I ask, how much does your so-called justice cost per pound?" Lin Yao was choked and speechless by Jiang Cheng's series of questions. She suddenly felt a little embarrassed, her ears trembled slightly, and a trace of embarrassment flashed in her pink eyes. She admitted that Jiang Cheng was right. In this world of the jungle, justice and justice are always late. Lin Yao bit her lip and glanced at Jiang Qing secretly, feeling mixed emotions in her heart. If I don't give her some benefits, I'm afraid I won't be able to help her. She recalled the scene she had seen when she flashed into the room just now. The intimate actions between Jiang Cheng, Shen Linlang, and Qin Wan, and she couldn't help but feel a little panicked. It seems that Jiang Cheng is a huge pervert. Lin Yao suddenly thought of the beast girls who were persecuted by the Qin family. She took a deep breath, raised her head, and looked directly into Jiang Cheng's eyes. I can offer myself to you, as long as you are willing to help me. I am willing to do anything. When she said this, Lin Yao felt her heart beat violently and her cheeks flushed slightly. She never thought that she would say such shameful words. But for those innocent beast girls who were harmed, she is willing to pay any price. Okay, I promise. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, as if he had expected this answer. A beast girl that can evolve into an SS level is worth taming. Jiang Cheng thought to himself. Hearing Jiang Cheng's answer, Lin Yao looked at Jiang Cheng gratefully, her pink pupils looking even more pure and flawless under the light. But I have a condition. Conditions? Lin Yao hugged herself and couldn't help but take a few steps back. What other conditions do you have? Jiang Cheng couldn't help but smile when he saw the little fox retreating in fear of him. Sign a contract. Contract. Lin Yao's pink ears twitched a few times, her face full of questions. You want a contract with me? She glanced at Shen Linlang and Qin Wan, and she became more convinced that Jiang Cheng was a big pervert. I already have two, but I still think Beast Girl is not enough. Can I handle it? Jiang Cheng seemed to read Lin Yao's thoughts from her face. Don't worry, it's just 3 Beast Girls. I can definitely bear it. Lin Yao's pink ears stood up instantly. She widened her eyes and looked at Jiang Cheng in disbelief. 3? Can you bear it? She almost bit her tongue. What kind of vicious words were these? Lin Yao's cheeks suddenly turned red, like the red clouds in the sunset. So beautiful and charming. My heart was like a raging storm, unable to calm down. She couldn't help but take a step forward. Her long, exposed legs looked white and beautiful under the light, like jade carvings. Jiang Qing looked at Lin Yao's reaction and couldn't help but laugh in his heart. I am willing to sign the contract. Lin Yao closed her eyes and said, her long eyelashes trembling slightly.